We live, such it.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, like, you tripping, man, get to the Houston Premier Party Bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Yo. What up? 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 Damn, somebody. Oh.
I'm the only one, Cam. Damn.
Somebody got an echo. Oh, shit. Somebody got an echo.
Oh.
Hold on. It might be me. Oh, yeah, it's me. Hello? Yeah, that was me.
You good?
All right. What up, everybody? What up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. What's good, everybody? Come on. Everybody here?
Yep.
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
So you know I'm here.
Shout-out.
You see y'all.
Hey,
where y'all at?
Let's go. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. We got amazing content creators on the beat, on the panel in the building. Y'all want to introduce yourselves, starting from Do Dirty to the beautiful women?
Oh, man, it's your boy OG Do Dirty, man. You know how we do it, representing that Do Dirty Nation. You know what I'm saying? Organically grown is what that stand for. You know what I'm talking about? And we here to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Happy 420 to everybody.
Go ahead. Genesis?
Hey, sugars. Happy 420. It's your girl, Genesis. Yeah. I'm going to came up in a minute. I just got to take off my hoodie. But yeah. Hey, y'all. Shout out to you. Shout out to me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, shouts out to everybody. It's LA Project as well. Kicking it with y'all on this fine 420. Y'all go get your snacks, lay back, and tune in. Hit the like button. Subscribe to everybody that you see.
Yes.
Rolling with the homies.
Hey,
with the homies. What's up, you, Shanika? What's good?
Shanika.
Oh, she dropped. Oh, there she go.
Yeah, I think she's.
What's up, Shanika? What's up, you? You on mute?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Mert.
Don't Mert. What's up, you? What's up, Shanika? How you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing? Everybody?
I'm about to put on my smoke shirt, y'all. I had to take off my hoodie.
Not the smoke shirt.
And the dispenser is closed down. Yeah, the place is closed down, so I'm glad I got a t-shirt. Oh, I should do that, y'all. Get a t-shirt from me.
The dispensary closed down?
One of them did. So today on 420 in Detroit, Michigan, there are people who have party buses and they do dispensary tours, and they'll take you around to different dispensaries where you can buy your happy mist.
Yep.
And you don't have to drive. Yep.
I rode one in Vegas.
Drive or anything. You just park and you pay, and then you just smoke, and you know, and that's it. And they bring you back, and then you go home. Some people just get a hotel and crash out, but yeah, that's how you do it on 420 in the D.
In the
And you said you got on one, you rode one, yeah. It's a you can ride one any time of the year, guys. But it's like you can always buy candy any time of the year, but extra on Valentine's Day. Well, you can ride one any time of the year, but on today is the day that the party bus is doing the dispensary tour and it's lit.
Lit. Yeah, I can only
It's
imagine it's
lituation.
lit.
It's the guys with the motorcycle. What's the guys with the bicycles drip? They have the lights on their wheels and shit, and lights on their bikes. They all hook up together. They drive around. And they follow the. Yeah, they be riding around with the party buses. So you'll see the lights on the bicycle guys riding with the music, and then the party bus will be not far behind.
They be having like the 6 wheels, like a 4-wheel
like
bike.
A big tricycle, right? Or a big gigantic tricycle. Yep, they be riding around with the music, and then so it's like
smoking
they go
shit.
from you can't. It's no ticket riding your bike with a blunt.
Right.
You're not operating the machine. You're operating. You're riding the bike.
Yeah. Shout out to that.
That's a loophole, huh?
Right. So you can this time of the year in Detroit, it's the people on them. Oh, and the guys that's ride those hoverboard thingies. They're riding around smoking.
Wow. On the hoverboard.
The little thingy, it's a guy that's riding through the parking lot.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't that talented to do hoverboard and smoking. Fuck no.
He's smoking. You can see him. He just be flying through the parking lot like with a blunt.
He
flying. Go to the store. Yeah, he go everywhere on it. You can see him. That's a motor operate his transportation.
Now he flying through the parking lot. He flying. It's crazy, man.
He was flying earlier.
Literally.
Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody watching, man. Hello. We having this conversation today might not be for everybody, but the ones that's here, we appreciate you so much. Shanika, you want to shout the chat out? Lord. Shanika, you want to shout the chat out?
Shout out to Kojak in the building. What's up? Shout out to Stephen Hall. Shout out to Cynical. Shout out to Third Ward, Big Lemon Pepper Head Ass.
Hola, papi.
Yes, A-Dub in the building. What up, A-Dub?
Talking about Dub in the building.
Yes, all the big moms in the building today. We got Bar 905 in the building. Salute. Happy 20 back to you, baby. What up, Trucker Yale?
Truck.
Got all the smoke. Okay.
Yeah, you better have it.
Somebody need to have it.
Woo. Oh, dude, that Casamigos. Crazy work. Pass me the green. I need some weed with my Hennessy. Pass me the weed. I need some green with my Hennessy. Yeah, I ain't no brown drinker though. I can't fuck with no Hennessy. I'm sorry. I'll be on this motherfucker doing chicken head.
Well, I drink Hennessy, white Hennessy, and I spaced it with a Budweiser.
What a Budweiser?
Yeah.
Oh no. We ain't doing no goddamn Budweiser.
You don't believe in chasers?
I chased the Heineken with the Budweiser. I don't drink beer like that, but if I'm drinking a Hennessy, I don't want to put nothing else in it. And so
really,
I'll chase it with a Budweiser. One of my exes put me on to that. I don't know why, but it works. Like it just works.
Ain't that like the Washington? It's called the Washington Apple. Hennessy and
Heineken.
A little peach schnapps.
Ain't the Hennessy and cranberry called like Washington Apple or some shit like that?
I have no clue.
What is it? Say it again.
It's just missing peach schnapps.
What's up, Walter?
Wait, what did he say it was? A Boston cranberry Hennessy, and you need a breaker. What is it? Peach schnapps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Or
that's what it is. LA. That's the Washington Apple. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
gives
I
it
knew
a
it was
little
something
twist,
like
or it's just Hennessy and cranberry.
Cranberry,
You got to tweak it a little bit.
And if you put would you put Crown Apple with some sour mix and a little simple syrup, it's gonna taste like a red apple, like a crispy apple.
That shit just sounds sweet.
It's good though. It tastes like a red delicious.
No, all that sugary stuff be making me feel horrible the next day.
Miss Joy? Fuck you been?
Yeah, ask her where the fuck she been. You gon' LA panel
over there building her new channel.
Miss me with that bullshit, Miss Joy. You better speak the drip.
Miss
Come
Joy.
on now, don't do that shit. Panel in LA and chat. Normally it's drip in the fucking nation. All right, I see you. All right.
She's on somebody else's channel right now, so she's speaking.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give two fucks. You heard what I said? Hell nah. Miss Joy know what time it is. She know it's all good in the hood. Come on, some LA project and panel and chat. Man, you better miss me with that old fake shit. You know I'm coming over there. I'm hey boo, hey. Hey, Miss Joy. Direct. Not none of that other shit.
Nah, hey Miss Joy, hey panel and chat. That's funny.
Nah, it's hey LA project and chat and panel. Nah,
shout out to me for having edges.
Shouts out to everybody in the building.
Yeah, what up, BJ?
Shout out to having edges in your real hair.
What up, Kingfish?
Miss Joy, what you smoking? Miss Joy in Vegas, she got that shit.
Yeah, y'all put y'all strains in the chat.
Yeah.
What's the strain of the day?
Man. Put y'all favorite strains in the chat. Put y'all favorite strains in the chat, man.
Are you more runts? Are you more gelato? Are you more OG? Are you more skunk? More headbands? What do you got? What do y'all like?
What's up, Barb in the building? Shout out to Barb. Doug, King Pigs. What's up? Yeah, put y'all strains in the chat, man. Y'all favorite strains I had.
Right.
I feel like you trolling Kingfish.
I like sativa. It's hard to find, but that's what I prefer.
Nah, it's a lot of sativa around my way. A lot of hybrid shit too.
It's a lot of sativas.
They don't have a lot of dispensaries here yet, so like.
Is it legal though?
What up, Keon?
No,
okay, well, yeah, it ain't gonna be because in Houston too, we got dispensaries, but them hoes is illegal, but they be having that fire. Ain't going. Got that fire. Oh, that boy King Pig said gumbo. Do dirty. What you know about blueberry gumbo? Oh,
blueberry gumbo.
I heard of. I ain't never had it.
Blueberry gumbo. Man, look, I'm waiting on my nigga to pull up right now with some candy gas and blueberry Slurpee. Oh my god.
Slurpee is good.
Yeah, Slurpee.
That's gonna be good. I don't know about the other one though.
Yeah, hold on, Slurpee. Now I'm starting to feel some kind of
Slurpee is middle.
Still.
You say what?
Nah, I fuck with Miss Joy because she was saying she can get LA some sativa. I'm like, what about me, ma'am?
I was gonna say y'all got it's a mass sativa. I got a pen and I got a pre-roll.
Bubblegum is all bubblegum is a hit and miss sometimes. If you get like bubblegum gelato, right? Bubblegum gumbo, you hitting on something.
Or Zittles, you get bubblegum Zittles, you get any type of Zittles.
All Zittles is
fire. Yeah, all Zittles are fire.
Remember that Zittles, Shanika?
Yes.
Remember that rainbow Zittles?
Yes.
That's what I used to smoke Zittles and runts all the time on the panel.
Yes, runts is one of my favorite strains. I ain't gonna hold you.
Runts is always my favorite strain.
What up, Keon in the building? What up, boy? Yeah, y'all enjoy that background music, man. Smokers anthems, got 5 on it, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Like, we're gonna have a hell of a show today, man. Shout out to
I'm just messing with you.
Motherfucker, I know you heard me talking.
Mm-hmm.
So, shout out to Shanika Mop head ass. She be smoking Reggie. But
Reggie.
People that smoking Reggie, you fired. You fired on your day off for stealing boxes.
How's you getting Reggie's in 2026? Like you go to a weed man house?
No, I know a nigga who thrive on Reggie. On my mind.
No.
It's niggas out here got that Reggie from way back in 9-6 from the Mexicans, like the red hair Reggie. Like, matter of fact, it's an old vet that's there around the corner. He buy a quarter pound of Reggie for like $150. And he be fire. I ain't never smoked it, but I smelled it. Yeah,
you can smell the difference too. Yeah,
like,
when they.
I'm like, that's that shit.
It smell like that old weed your mama had when you had to leave out because grown folks was downstairs. That's the weed that smell.
Yeah, that's that old. That's that. Yeah.
And you can't even come in the house because grown folks is in here now. I'd be like, why the house smell like that?
What's up, here?
Yeah, that dirt.
We got support history. That's crazy work.
I can't do no dirt. I can't do no biscotti. I can't do none of that. It tastes like dirt. It smells like dirt.
Biscotti?
Yes.
No way.
Yes. We got a blue biscotti out here. We got a blue biscotti. We have but see the tiramisu was all right, but I still couldn't smoke that biscotti.
But tiramisu supposed to be a beast. What's up, El Boogie? What's up, Candy? What up, y'all?
Depending on what it's in though. Tiramisu, like if it's a tiramisu runt, if it's a tiramisu gelato, or even a tiramisu OG, or a haze. I can't do no haze because all the haze out here is menthol. It's like fucking.
Yeah, I don't like haze neither. Like I had a
silver
silver haze before. Yeah, purple runs too.
Purple runs. OG, we got a Detroit runs, and it's so hard to find. Like everybody running out.
I'm rolling up that MAGA runs right now.
As soon as you get a Detroit run, you gotta keep
MAGA runs.
Yeah, I can need a picture.
That's right.
You think I'm bullshit? I send you a picture. It's that premium blend, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, bro, premium blend, nigga, for smokers, nigga. MAGA runs. I had that Obama Kush a couple of weeks ago, but now
Obama always had.
Yeah, Obama is good. That Obama Kush, any Kush is good.
RTGMO and the White Dream tonight.
White Dream.
Yeah.
Like there's always gonna be like a new name for it, but like, do y'all really think that there's like a huge difference?
Well, yes.
Well, in certain ones, but not every single one, right?
No, there's a whole new strain of weed. I mean, of smoke altogether. These days, like from for real, like headband, like that headband. A lot of people didn't like that strand. So
man, I love headband.
I grow it right now. I still got some seeds in there. About to put some in the ground.
Headband.
Yeah, I got my headband on my page.
Headband had me sick, man. I can't even see.
Yeah, so y'all some non-smokers, non-sippers.
And headband, it feel like your head is being squoze to death. What you talking about?
Oh, I don't want none of that.
It do. That's why it's called headband.
I'm good.
Nah,
I did. I mix headband.
Lil Wayne bought the rights to the headband. Lil Wayne bought the rights to headband. So that's his strand up.
That we got the what is it called? The Mike Epps. The Mike Epps is good. Mike Tyson. He got a whole strand out here, and he got wraps, herbal wraps.
Called Day.
Yep, Day.
Oh, Day. Yeah. I like Gary Payton, but I can't find no old school Gary Payton. I can't find no old school Gary Payton, bro. Like that shit had me hot. Like
next time I go to the dispensary, I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna try to see if I can make a video.
They get Payton 5, man. I had some shit called Great Blow Pop. I had sent it off, but yeah, that shit was fire.
What you know about the strand called the Mayor?
I ain't mess with that. I mess with that military chocolates.
I ain't mess with the Mayor. That Mayor had me knocked out. It's a heavy indica.
Yeah, you have to you gonna make me go find that.
The Mayor.
Go find it.
I'm not gonna disturb it.
That Mayor just got the heavy indica. That's how you like taking a sleep.
So wait, look, do dirty. This my roller.
Oh yeah, that bitch big and big.
Yeah, man, we rolling. We're gonna try to roll a full one today.
Y'all see me?
This is what I just rolled just now. Let me put it up on that motherfucker.
Hold on, cause my knight is shining.
Look, that motherfucker ain't even. Know what I'm saying? Like it ain't even half that motherfucker.
What you know about the pens, OG do dirty? The pen.
Oh yeah, I fuck with the carts. I got this little rig over here at the house that I could just drop mine in and then just hit the button. I don't gotta screw that motherfucker in or nothing. It just automatically pull that bit.
It automatically do it. Yep, the Society C.
Kush cake. You say you don't like it. I don't like. Yeah, Kush cake. But see, like everybody think cake is good. Some of that shit don't be good. Like that gelato cake, that shit not good.
It's not good. Cake. Yeah,
I've had Kush cake before, but it's like a JD.
What's up, JD?
They always assuming that because it tastes like cake. I mean, it say cake. Or what the shit called? A prosecco. It's a prosecco.
Perfecto.
That shit don't taste good either. It tastes funny, but it don't. I don't like. I gotta have
What's
a
up,
taste
Stephanie?
and a high. You know.
What's up, Rooster? Yeah, man.
Carmen does.
Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all pulling up, man. They say, yeah, it's a whole bunch of strains and the pens work. I ain't gonna lie. I used to fuck with them pens until Miss Joy seen me on stream, and she'll vouch right now in the chat. Miss Joy hit me. She say, "Drip, them pens not no good for you, man. I ain't touched that bitch since on my mom, and it's still in my drawer right now with a full cart. Oh God, I don't know. Like when people tell me shit like that don't know me like that shit is different. And Miss Joy, did you tell me that shit? She was like, Drip, them pens ain't no good for you. Like I remember my little brother. He got this little thing that blow out a lot of smoke too, but his shit, like, he be having like Hawaiian punch. Like, I think it's like nicotine though. Bro, you asked for the link one more time, bro.
We got the dispensaries out here. You get a full THC pen out here.
Oh, you get the grams and the 1.5s?
It's not like a
we get the 2 grams. They got 2 grams too.
We got 2 gram ones. You got the 1 gram. You get they 2 for $60, y'all.
No shit.
Or you get the 2 gram one. And
no,
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't agree. I'm not a big fan of like the vaping system. I can't. I'm more.
Wait, hold on. Not the vaping system.
It's not vaping.
I mean, it's kind of the same technology, isn't it? Like
no,
it's in the pen.
It's an oil. It's just like that.
And what you pull it, right?
Yeah, but it's just like
and it heats and activates, right?
Yeah, but you just burning THC oil.
You just burn oil. So it's the same thing as if you took
Well, I'm more partial to old school rolling up.
Don't like a wedding cake, neither. Right.
Okay,
y'all still smoke blunts or y'all smoke papers?
I'm on blunts.
Blunts too.
Yeah, I'm on papers.
Yeah,
you bought,
but you know what I'm saying? I'd rather have them blunts.
If you bought a pre-roll from the same, well, y'all just don't have to.
Well, now pre-roll coming in paper. It's coming in the cone.
It's coming in hemp paper.
Yeah. I got.
So they roll the weed in weed paper.
Right.
I do papers.
Don't bring his funk ass up. Who told you to drop the link for Truck of the Year?
Unless I with my people and then we used to.
Bring his funk ass.
Ain't nobody say that.
What?
Grabber My people.
Man, you hood NT. Do dirty.
Some people like the bongs, but I never.
You know, you was talking about it. I feel like I might know that nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you because
do dirty know that nigga.
My brother-in-law got a traffic license, and so like
I know that nigga. Know that nigga. But yeah, you probably
that's what I'm telling you. They're known.
Nigga, look, Shanika.
Oh, that's the one that you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. It's like a smell proof. It got the grinder.
I told you to get.
That's nice.
Oh, we got those too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was telling you the Rick and Morty, but I thought you was talking about the trade.
Or you can get one of these.
Look, they got the grind. Oh shit! I'm looking for this. They got it. I got a bunch of.
We got those out here too. We got Baby Yoda. We got Pikachu, Pokemon, and we got all kind of characters and come with the grinder, the whole little thing.
Yeah.
Or look.
You remember this post you supposed to send me? Drip.
I'm gonna see you the one with the Rick and Morty tray, Shanika.
You see it?
What?
This is the tray that I got.
Yeah. I see it.
I want the Rick and Morty though, and I need the lid with it. I don't see one.
No. I got.
We got the whole kit out here. We got the tray and the box like Drip has, and we got the tray like what you got, Shanika. And look, but when you grow up, you go down to the cigar place and you buy you a what do you call it? Humidor box.
Yeah.
And then that way, it don't have no smell because you know the cigar box don't smell.
We got the smell bags already.
Yeah, I got a smell proof bag like a motherfucker. That whole K9 tested on mama and them. I'm talking about.
Look at my cigar box.
Ship it back.
You buy a cigar box and the cigar box don't smell like nothing. That's what they give you.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, some certified drug dealers.
When you go to the people
dealers, wait a minute.
I got a card.
Yeah, that's a whole piece. I got a license to grow it.
I have sciatica in my back. I have a card.
I ain't never. Boy, this sound like some marathon. of who
Shanika,
smoked
how much you
all.
drop
You came up here on 420 to talk
Kush.
shit, the wrong shit.
Shanika,
So
how
it's
much you drop
420.
I only came up here for a second
It's
because I'm
only
not
a
a
blunt.
smoker.
Drop trucker for a blunt. Drop trucker for 2 puffs. Puff. You gone.
Oh God!
Trucker come up here
Aight,
disrespecting the nigga
On
jaw.
420.
I was just saying,
On 420.
y'all up here talking about
That's like us fucking with
so
you on Labor Day.
I done
Now,
smoked Terminator X and
oh,
I got
shit. I ain't had that
Holly
before.
weed and I got cookie and cream. Oh, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Cookies and cream
Wait.
is like a
I got
hybrid.
G. I
Oh, they
got
got cookie and cream exists? That's a real
Yeah.
thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
representing Detroit,
Oh,
representing
I ain't never
Michigan.
heard of Terminator X.
Oh.
You never heard of that one.
Right now,
Oh,
right here.
I'm just making shit up. I didn't know that existed.
Representing
I'm
the
not a
D.
smoker.
See, look,
Michigan.
y'all. Miss Joyce
I ain't heard
said,
of half this stuff.
hold on, wait. Miss Joyce said that pen put metal in your body.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
one.
see, that
I
what
got
you
an
told
indica
me.
pen.
It does. It does.
Miss Joy, didn't you
Hold
tell
on,
me you
you
put that
said
goddamn pen down? Drip, that shit ain't no good for you. Put that shit down. I ain't never looked back.
How long
I'm
you
gonna be
sell
honest
it?
with you.
That's
I
the thing with those
seen the
pens.
process. I seen the whole process of how they extract the THC into the oil from my weed, because I take weed to Oklahoma Solutions where I have to get my weed tested before we go inside of the dispensary. Any products I get made, I go through Clump. So I'm telling you, I ain't never seen no metal get put in my weed to get put in no cart. But I'm just saying, I don't know what process they use. More if it was of a gas like a butane or another way of extracting it, I can see it. But most of the time, if you're looking at live resin, you looking at anything like that that's inside of there, it's not going to be extracted through any type of metal, anything like that. It's just going to be extraction of getting cold and then scraping. And what I mean by scraping is just, that's like, you know how you freeze a product to take all the terpenes off of something but leave the rest of this. They do with THC. It's the opposite reverse of that. And you can pour the THC, and then once you warm it up, get it to a certain temperature and it stabilizes. That's when you get your THC liquid. But I don't,
my sister used to
You
make.
can buy that here.
Treats do dirty. My sister used to make, excuse me, treats, bro. I'm talking about, bro. She cooked that shit like real shit and like let it cook all that. And bro, them hoes was so strong. That's all you tasted was that shit do dirty. I'm like, bitch, you trying to kill me? Yeah, nah.
That's how the brownies are. They real high.
All of that
Yep.
stuff.
Well, yeah, my homeboy does the butter. You buy it in a pie pan.
They got the machine.
She make
now.
the butter. She make the
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, my homeboy makes the butter. He makes brownies.
The machine.
He makes lollipops for you.
Hold on, they do
Oh.
make the machine. They got a machine on Amazon. Shanika, that bitch. Matter of fact, my sister got that up. It's a pressing machine. It press the weed down and it get the oil up out there.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mhm.
I saw that shit like, damn, we coming up. Because that's like the thing now. People are cooking and infusing.
Cooking with it, right? Because in real life, everyone doesn't smoke it. So that's the misconception about the whole cannabis
West Coast
world
is
by
like that.
itself.
You can
So a
look
lot
for
of people
those
don't
Amazon,
smoke.
they call nuggets, where you press your weed and get your waxes.
Yeah, but like
You can get
but
them off
the machine
Amazon.
is like a pressing
Yeah.
machine. Yeah,
Yeah.
them hoes.
And
them
it's
like
called a
$400.
nugget.
But they cheaper now. You know what I'm saying? My sister cooked that motherfucker. She put that bitch in that motherfucker with the alcohol and get the goddamn oil about that bitch and drain it. No bullshit. And the more gassy of the weed, the more strong the goddamn butter is. That's a fact.
I just came up here. I'm gonna drop down. I just came up here to say we got this drink called Bloody Mary up north, where it's like Red Bull and vodka.
That's my boy, punk.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Come back to Cinco de Mayo, truck. This is easy. Let's talk about fucking alcohol.
Oh my god, bro. That's crazy,
They try to do that on 420, not on 420.
You come back on 421 for that.
You already tried it. Come
Bro, that's diabolical, bro. That fucked up. Damn, truck. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
That's like us going to a truck stop and talking shit about truck driving. All y'all do is drive
That
truck.
boy with the motherfucker, you do. Lord God. Not truck or lot. What up, Just Jake? What's up, bro? Yeah, that's crazy work, man. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Who else that came to this
Popeye
motherfucker?
TV,
Rooster.
Toya, Popeye.
Popeye. What's up, Rooster? What
Popeye
you looking for? You trying to
TV.
smoke with your ancestors?
You trying to smoke, Rooster?
What's up,
Oh, you
Chad?
still got a back?
Hold on, Drip.
Rooster,
Let me
Rooster don't
check
smoke
you.
with the ancestors.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Let me
Loud
check
and
you
clear.
for a minute, wild boy.
What they
Go
do
ahead.
that?
Hold on.
Y'all just don't be
Happy-
having nobody
happy
to talk to.
420 to everybody, but guess what?
Guess what?
Now one of you niggas. Don't now one of you niggas say a pussy by Mirage clotting when I'm drinking my rum. Because y'all
Yeah,
hella
you ain't
y'all
making
business, man. Y'all talking about
But
the-
yeah, when we be
Yeah,
smoking, it don't
the
make you do nothing
Pokemon.
stupid though.
Yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
you know what I'm
What's
saying?
up, Hustler Muscle?
But look what Curtis Mayfield said though. Look, it don't matter what you're doing.
What's up, the rig
See, I
master?
take
Shout
it
out
in
the
the
rig
liquid
master.
form. Y'all take it in the grass though.
God made it. God didn't make
Lord,
alcohol.
you blowing
Hey
my
man,
high.
say man.
Okay.
We
How
all
much
in-
is drop?
We
How
all
much
in,
is drop
we all in the
Rooster?
same bag.
What's
Drip.
that?
We all in the same bag.
How much to drop Rooster? Two puffs?
Active 420 Shanika.
Right, nigga say activate the 420. Nah, I ain't gonna
You
lie.
blowing my high, Rooster. What you got to say about smoking? Nothing. This y'all be blowing the high. This is what's happening.
Yeah, we finna get Rooster ass
Happy
up out of here in just a second.
baby.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
What's up? What you smoking, Rooster? You going to the ancestors?
Nah. I got y'all there now. I got you now.
Bye, Rooster. You blowing my high, Rooster. Well, if you was in the room right now, I'd be blowing smoke in your face so you
Then
can
when
leave.
you hear
Oh,
that,
God. Like, shut
I'll
up.
be
Big
smoke.
smoke.
Oh,
Yeah.
in your face.
Put that nigga on the stove run.
hold on.
Matter of fact, Rooster, go to the store and get us something
We
to
ain't gonna
drink
do
and,
that.
and a
We
couple
ain't gonna
bags
do
of
that.
ice.
What strain you smoking on?
Everything that understood
You better
ain't
be
got to be
smoking on his
explained
wife.
now.
Lord,
Everything that understood ain't got to be explained.
You better be smoking on your wife.
Hell no.
I feel you, Rooster. I feel you on your privacy era. I feel you on there, my boy.
That's what
I
I'm
feel you on
saying.
there. I feel you. What's up, Popeye
See,
TV, my
I'm
boy?
upset because I ain't got no Pokemon. I ain't got
Oh,
no
yeah.
Pikachu.
Not no Pikachu. Oh, shit.
I ain't
Yeah.
got no what they call it? Yeah. I ain't got no Harry Potter.
So Rooster. let me
Oh,
ask
that
you
Harry
this.
Potter is that white
Lord
shit.
Jesus.
That cookies
Yeah, that
and
nigga
cream.
wanna
Oh my God, it's white.
So wait, Rooster, let me ask you something. Would you date a smoker?
How he gonna date and he married?
No. I'm saying
what?
what I'm saying. Maybe like if you were single, would you date a smoker? Maybe like a weed smoker. You know what I'm talking about?
Hell.
Don't lie,
Weed
bro.
smoker. Oh yeah. They women.
Oh, okay.
They just
Thank
do
you.
other
Thank you.
shit that I don't do.
Because
No,
that
that's
weed smoke, I ain't gonna lie, that weed
look,
smoker
I
will really
buy
balance
some.
your gal like. It'll balance your girl like real shit, especially on that Zai. You see how Shanika be up here looking
Nah,
stuck?
I
Everybody
ain't
be
got
like,
no
she
problem
look like
with
AI.
other folks.
Yeah, that's that Zai.
Y'all
She ain't
better
finna
get
argue with
that
me
in about 10
or her
As
minutes.
long
nigga.
as you ain't into no hard drugs, no.
Nah,
Right, but if you don't
Drip.
smoke
I'm
weed,
with you on that,
do you
Rooster.
care if she don't
with you on
smoke?
that.
You smoke weed?
I'm with you on that.
Drip.
Do you smoke cigars? Do you smoke cigarettes?
I don't hell no. I ain't got to be up in there with you. I'm gonna be on.
I was just
Now,
asking,
look,
do you
I'ma be
smoke
outside. Look,
anything else
That
all
besides
my
nigga
not
life
weed?
dealing with women. I
That
done
nigga
bought
smoke
you.
cigarettes.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, that's what I'm
All
saying.
of
Because
my-
usually people who smoke
all
cigarettes
of
don't
my
care,
dealings of
and
dealing
then
with women, I don't do what they do. So
I ain't asked you that.
I
You
done-
Man, we
you
ain't asked
spoiling the
you no shit
mood.
like
You
that. We
break
asked you,
my
nigga,
buzz.
ain't got
did
nothing
you
to do with it.
smoke?
All we did was ask. All I did was ask you, what
Man,
did you
don't you know
smoke?
how many mason jars of weed?
It's okay.
I done
Or
had
that's
in my
okay.
life?
See, that's why you can't be. We don't be around you when we talk. 'Cause
Black
you
and
just be fucking
Black
up
and
the house.
Miles, big
All
cigar.
this extra talking.
I go to cigar lounges just to buy cigars.
Okay, so you smoke cigars. That's what
What's
we're
a
trying
good
to say.
cigar to
Cigar,
smoke?
you like
That
it.
nigga
People who
what?
smoke
What's a
cigars
good-
really don't care about people who smoke weed sometimes.
What's a good
They-
cigar to
I ain't
smoke?
got to do
Cigars you
nothing.
like.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. We say Shanika.
Yeah, I was asking him what kind of cigars you like to buy because I
Oh, okay.
frequent cigar
No,
lounges too.
what I do, I found this. I found this small cigar. See, I like them coffee tasting cigars. It's a cigar I found, and then I ain't keep the wrapper. It was a honey. And it's a big one that I got up in there. Is I can send it to you on what's that? Cause I kept that wrapper. It's a big cigar, but it tastes like It tastes like how homebrew coffee smell. That mother was hitting, but it was
that's
another
good.
one that they said that was top of the. They said it was top of the line, but I ain't like it because it was too harsh. It make you choke. I ain't want that one.
You
I
probably
like
pulling
that.
it too hard.
You pull it too hard, right?
Yeah, you ain't supposed to inhale at all.
No,
That nigga used to be out there smoking them hoes like primos. Hell,
Right.
Put the picture of the rap in the Discord.
I thought you buy Cubans.
Boy, that nigga smoke mall birds.
It ain't no house.
That nigga smoke mall birds.
No,
Yeah,
but see,
red.
I done had, look, I'm gonna tell you, look, I done had cohibas, and all that, but certain cigars just too hard. Like, it ain't meant, it's just meant for the look of it. Because
hey, Vic, I got a question for you. I got a
shit.
question for you, Vic, real quick, man. We just want to know one thing. All of us. Vic.
Damn,
Vic, I got one question for you. We want to know one thing for you. Where the weed at, nigga?
Is you cool? That's what we want to know.
Where is the
Right
weed
around
at,
the
nigga?
corner.
Okay, is
Nah.
you smoking some?
Right around the corner.
With his ancestors. Vic told us he get hired to go talk to his ancestors, bro. That's what he told me on my mama.
Yeah.
On my
Yeah.
Vic, did you say this shit?
Answer the question, though, Vic. Answer the question.
Where the weed at, nigga? We need you to be rolling up something or talking about it or
Yeah,
something.
I do talk. Every once in a while, up on every once in a while, I go talk to the ancestors, and it involve cannabis.
Okay, so is that once in a while today?
That nigga crazy, dog. Dude.
I'm telling you, man, crazy,
Yeah,
man.
it will involve that, but look, come on, man.
He be up on the roof in Debo's pigeon coop.
I'm telling you, I don't do it for recreational.
That's your law.
No.
Who is Coon
It
Jesus?
ain't recreational for me. No, it's a.
I mean,
Oh.
This is what I'm saying. See, I don't smoke, right? But I
What you just said?
still think that I
Hold on. So what you
once
just
I smoke.
Get on his ass, nigga. That nigga Vic.
What
lying.
Hold on. The thing
He said he
y'all
don't
do is-
smoke for
I'm finna tell you
recreation,
like
he
this.
smokes
See, y'all overindulging.
no, we
Been
liquor
no.
guys. Go away.
But the
Go
Go
thing
away,
is,
please. You fucking with the high.
Drip, watch this.
I want to
Watch
hear what he's
this,
saying, though. Go ahead.
Drip,
Watch this.
this.
Go ahead.
Drop
Go
this.
ahead.
Watch this, Drip.
Go ahead.
You know a person that don't really smoke. I can.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Get your bitch ass up out of here. Don't come up on this channel if you not care. If you didn't just finish smoking, if you not smoking now, or you not pulling up, don't hit the link.
Praise
Deuces.
Lord.
Cause get what?
We do not care.
Yeah.
It's 420. Stay your ass.
He on some bullshit.
You know he would have got kicked out the house. Like he would have got sent to the store because everybody up in here smoking and you up here
Don't
just talking
run.
to everybody.
On God.
Nigga, go get some ice. Go get like a bag of ice or something.
Yeah.
Damn,
Some more
boy,
cigarettes, pussy.
you got to go.
The trucker yell with the $5 super hater. $5 super hater in the chat. He
You would have
said,
got sent to the store too. You would have got sent to the store too, trucker.
Like I said, I'm sending all y'all names to the FMCSA and chat too. Motherfuckers even going to doctor's appointments high. And that's why you stand in the chat. But appreciate that support, man. Y'all
And I still never failed a piss test.
What's that song? I got 5 on it. Can we get one more person to put 5 on it? I'm trying to get me, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get right for the day. Let me get a blunt.
Cause you let them hit it raw. And you let it smoke and roll.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money,
drip.
What's up, Toya? In the building. What's going on? What's going on with you? Yeah.
What up, Keon? How you doing today?
Spoon.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, baby?
Shit, I was just coming up here to let y'all know that nigga was blowing my high, and I don't even smoke weed.
What's up, 187?
I'm just tired. Nigga. I said,
Right.
damn.
This ain't look at the moonshine show.
Yeah. No, but hey, y'all. I came up here so y'all can support before I go over to mine. That's all. Y'all doing y'all thing over here. I seen I had to come up, show some love. That was it.
Yeah, we're gonna slide on you. We ain't gonna be up here about 2.5, 3 hours. We're gonna slide on y'all. Mm-hmm.
Oh, today's hate show. You know, it's Monday. We hate everything today.
They laughing because I got the connection though.
Who calling me?
Hold on.
Ain't nobody laughing. Hold on. You hold on. Hold on. What's up, 187? God damn it.
I ain't saying nothing about your people
hold on.
smoking
Who's
out of
good
the
shit?
bamboo
Hold
stick.
on, nigga. Shit.
What be wrong with you?
Mark,
that's why we think fucking Mississippi slow.
Stephanie in the building. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Y'all hit the link. Do Dirty dropped it on his side too.
Let me go drop my link.
Building. Yes, sir. Jen dropped the link. Lauren, Alabama Project.
I ain't know you dropped it. Okay, let me go ahead and put it in there. Let me see here.
Yeah,
drop the link.
But hey, you will get dropped for free today on my mama.
Yeah, on my mama.
We ain't on no Kevin Samuel talking points. None of that shit.
None of that shit.
We smoking and chilling and having player conversation. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yes, indeed.
There we go.
Shout out to y'all.
Come on, but watch yourself.
Yes, sir. Because
we do not care.
Yes, Lord. Yes, and you through.
Yes, Lord.
I ain't rocking no hey dudes, nigga. I got them crackers on my feet though. Yeah.
Drop.
Go back to the store. Go get a receipt.
What is
Go give me a receipt.
Are those Crocs?
Yes, those are Crocs.
Well, you know, Crocs owns Hey Dude. So Hey Dudes and Crocs are owned by the same company.
These are Crocs.
Yeah, so they owned by the same company.
I'm just messing with you, Tom.
The same company as well.
Hey Dudes and Crocs are owned by the same person. Well, same company. Well, Crocs owns Hey Dudes. Yeah.
What is that?
I'm invested in it's a shoe. It's just boat shoes, pretty much.
Some shit we don't wear.
Yeah, some shit I don't wear. Hey, them shits is comfortable as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
They are.
I had like 170 pair before my house burned up.
They dusted, but look, the back strap and everything.
I can't respect a man walking up to me in some Crocs.
He got him in sports mode. You been running.
Look them up and see how much they cost.
I don't care. I'll get you. I'm gonna look at you like, what the hell is wrong with you?
When I turn them down like that, I'm calm. Look, I'm calm when I do this right here. When they up like this, I'm calm. But when I turn them motherfuckers back right there, I put them on their Achilles. Boy, overdrive. It's over with. You better get yourself together.
Vic, what's in your cup?
Cause it's finna be a hell of a ride. Don't let me flip them things back now. This is my cup.
I got 5 on it.
What's in your
You said
5 ain't enough. It's 420, baby. 5 ain't enough, baby.
Hey, you
5 ain't enough. You gotta come higher than
that. Hey, drip. Say let go drip nation. Money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip.
Hey.
I like that song. I might have to steal that one, even though my shit ain't called Drip. But goddamn, I might steal that shit. I'll let y'all know that right now.
Or you could just let Drip do it.
Nah, yeah, I'm fucking with him. I ain't gonna do it.
Let Drip do it.
Cause I'm lazy, you know. Drip.
Let Drip do it,
shit, man. Shit.
Let Drip do it.
How I said, I'm lazy in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I'm lazy.
That's exactly why you should let Drip do it.
That nigga got some fire shit over there. I don't know why he bullshit.
Man, them kids goddamn bit my ass, dog. I ain't gonna lie today, man. My whole fucking leg hurt, goddamn it.
Drip. You know what this is, man.
Oh, you playing that definite dude, huh?
Oh yeah. I don't even know. Vic, what is that you showing us paraphernalia?
Yeah, like Robitussin.
What is that?
This
that
thing's
like
like robot testing, nigga. It's a robot testing.
So that's a green bottle.
What's wrong with that boy?
What you had in that green bottle, fam?
Get right.
Sipping on Big Scissor.
I might need to drop down and come back.
Battery
I'm
acid.
chopping up. I don't know what's going on with the audio.
Is that not? If that's not no promethazine, I don't know why you holding it up. Never mind.
Because he think he's smoking
hell no.
out of a cup.
They're gonna make your stomach fat and your head swole. I don't want that.
Nah, promethazine make you move too goddamn slow. I ain't gonna hold you.
It depends.
I'm on that good alcohol.
Man, OG, you can never go halfway in there. You got to take the whole thing.
That's what's wrong with people. That's why I just stick to smoking that weed. I ain't got time.
And that's why I stopped doing it, OG. That's why I stopped doing it.
I don't need to be moving slow, fast. Hey, if I need, like I was telling Genesis, we go get that indica. I be feeling right now. If I need to get out here and do some work in the yard, you know what I'm saying? Go out here and harvest some potatoes, get some watermelons together. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on that sativa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be out
People have you hyper focused.
Watermelon now, another time, OG. Don't you say watermelon. Well, now
I ain't got time to play with you, big sir. Ain't my fault, sir, that you're not doing nothing in your garden, sir.
I don't know what that nigga said.
You need to get your garden together, big, then holler at your boy.
You need to go hump your wife. You better be messing with us.
Nah.
God
go
damn.
Hump your wife.
Yeah, man.
It's not daytime.
Yeah.
I ain't
Go
say all
hump on
that.
something.
You know, he got
We
to
420,
God.
but you
Look at
always
God.
bringing up another damn female. Are you obsessed with me? What the hell?
No,
I need you to go do
No, you
something
bringing
better
up
than sit
other
up here
people
and
that ain't
talking
got nothing to do with
to
that
us
stuff.
with your
That's where
drunk
you
self.
go wrong at, man.
I need you to
You
not
messing
be
up the
over
whole
here.
420. You finna
You already
turn it
messed
to
it up.
430.
You already messed it up because you talking too much.
No.
Smokers don't talk. Smokers
Hey,
don't
well,
talk.
what
We smoking.
she technically brought up the right woman. If you really want to be honest, she brought up your wife.
Like you doing what you doing, bro.
Smokers don't talk. We be silent.
You know what people
Be in the room quiet.
What's up with it,
people
Chanel?
in the United States, you know we do eat dog meat, right? Let's
Oh,
talk about
see?
that goddamn
This is
dog
why
meat.
we don't invite y'all now. Smokers
That's
are
some old people food right there, nigga. God damn, that nigga said.
Y'all
poke
always
people
gotta
food.
talk about something that blow the high.
Nigga, I have never owned a hair lice cone. Never in my life.
What?
Never have owned that hair lice cone. But you about to get it.
Who the fuck has hair lice?
No, no, what you
Everybody
did.
up here use grease.
She bringing up somebody that ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm talking about that dog.
He was real with you.
I have never owned a hair lice cone in my
What is he
life, but
talking
you
about?
about to get it in a minute.
Listen.
What is he talking about? Who is he talking about?
No, I'm talking about you bringing up. So I brought up your little man.
You ain't people who smoking. We don't talk when we smoke.
You about
When
to
we
catch
smoking,
lice.
we talking. We don't talk when we smoke. Okay, that's what I said. Smokers don't talk. So can you be quiet?
Okay.
Yeah, you doing it wrong if you talking while you smoking.
No, you look.
He don't smoke. That's a nigga in the room that's drinking. Everybody else smoking and we
That
chilling.
false sense of
So-
running somebody. I don't know you like that.
We listen. All we want you to do is be quiet. We don't care. We just want you to be quiet for a minute.
I just showed you the crocodile.
Can you just be quiet? We don't care about the
Look,
croc.
don't make me put on my light up shoes or my heel.
your
I'll
light
be
up
sliding all over you right now because you disrespectful. And
You
then
only
you
got
wonder why we
a
got
fetish or
problems
something.
on the
A
420.
baby fetish.
It finna be
Feel like a
430
child.
because you do what you
Like,
do and cause
on, man.
What
Big
is-
be
What is
quiet.
he talking about? What is he
That's
talking
why-
about?
Nothing.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Nothing.
Lord Jesus, help.
Nothing.
Might drop
They
us.
drip like
Move
that
around.
nigga, they're crazy.
Move around. Move
Ain't
around.
nobody hearing that shit.
Move
What you
around,
talking about? We talking about
old
something else.
bitty. Move
What's
around,
up,
old
Toya?
bitty. Move
Who is
around.
old bitty?
Okay, but nah, and I'm
I
just
don't think
saying.
anyone knows at this point.
Yeah, I'm lost like a motherfucker.
The old bitty. I
Rooster,
don't
who
even
you talking
wanna
about?
mention her name because I
Who you
don't
talking
know
about,
what
Rooster? Okay, so we're gonna go and drop your ass. What's up, Chanel?
That nigga is something else.
How did that happen?
Let me see. My bad. Let me check. I'm sorry. Okay, I see it. 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 Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to you. Let me see. Hello. Whoa.
Did y'all know? Fucking ain't easy.
What's up? What's going on, Audrey?
Hey.
Fucking ain't work.
At a line.
Okay, I'll just flirt and flirt.
Hey.
You mine, my mind. Oh, come on.
I like that.
Shout out to wait. Shout out to the sponsor of the show, Audrey. Thank you so much. Like, what? Like, shut up.
Peace to Audrey.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip.
Shout out to the sponsor of the show, Shanika. I'm sorry, not ragged ass Shanika. Audrey. Shout out to Audrey. So let me just
be the sponsor of the show.
Audrey.
Hell yeah, she's sponsor of the show. Shit. Let me put her in
Shout
the
out to
goddamn role.
Shanika.
Hold on, what? Hold on.
Shout out to Shanika.
What
Hold
up?
on, real quick. Hold on.
What up, though? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, drop y'all favorite strains in the chat. If you got a funny story in the chat, you know what I'm saying, you can say it, or you can hit the link and come up here on the panel, you know what I mean? You know how we do. Roll up.
Hey, y'all have a good show now. I'm my bounce.
That's the best, Spoon. We're gonna pull up on you.
All right.
All right, Big Spoon, Mr. Spoon.
20. Hey, Chanel.
What's up, Chanel?
You a smoker?
Hey, Chanel, you smoking? No wonder, girl. You be high.
Let me go and get up out of here right now. She ain't talking about shit.
Come on now. Where you going? Come on. Fired up.
Hey.
I'm rolling up now. So wait, let me take out something before Chanel get up here line. So right, watch this.
Chanel smoke?
Hold on. Hell no.
Hell no.
Weed man.
Fresh.
Hold on. So my weed man just pulled up, right? And so he brought the blueberry Slurpee and the candy gas, and then he's like, it was another mystery bag. So I'm like, bro, I think you put too much under my mat. He was like, nah, happy 420. Yeah. I say, so what is it? He say it's a flavor that I picked out of, like, he got like 15 flavors. I'm like, I smelled the bag. I say, Lord.
What it smell like?
Then he gave me a 3.5 for the extra. Like I said, 3-pointer of just happy 420 platinum drug dealers.
I need my 30%.
Platinum drug dealers.
I'm gonna need all y'all to stop and go over to Shanika's page, to Genesis' page, to Lauren's page, and say something in their people's chat. Y'all, give me that. Y'all can at least come over and say hi in the chat. Y'all can go over to LA page and say hi in the chat. All y'all gotta do is say hi and come on back over here if y'all want to.
That part.
Come on now. Y'all can just go over there and say something.
Yes.
Hey, look, this ain't the takeover show by Genesis with the sisterhood.
I'm just saying, share it though. Your fingers.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, Jen. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, nah, for sure. This is actually a good way to grow too while we all up here. Well, you know, we get the subs up. Make sure everybody sub to everybody. I'm sure the links in the chat. All through the chat. I'm sure Kojak or BJ and Cynical took care of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cynical over there on mine. Yeah,
it's definitely everywhere. The links, make sure y'all go follow all the links in the chat. Is people that's up here, is you know, people that's in the chat. There go my boy. There go my boy.
There go
What's
LA.
up, my boy?
That boy Gotti in this thing. Was good.
Gotti in the building. What's up, my boy?
What's up?
Welcome.
What's
Happy
good,
420.
G?
I'm gonna have to. Hold on, y'all.
You gotta come off of mute.
Puppy need a compound.
Yo, mute.
Yeah, Puppy need to hit that blunt.
Them braids look really good, Genesis.
Man, that's AI. Them hoes ain't no real braids.
Okay.
I'm just being facetious. Okay, let me get off y'all ass. Shout out to the smokers. I'm up here rolling up this blueberry Slurpee.
What you got, BJ?
Who is AI?
Your braids.
You know how we do. Get in the chat.
My braids right here. That's the last braids I had. I got new braids. I was inspired by Shanika. I wanted hair like Shanika, I wanted full.
Smirk.
I was like, I feel like a Shanika Rican this hair. Shanika Rican. Shanika Rican.
Shanika Rican.
And I got two streaks. I got two strands right here for my LA project. There you go. One right there.
Oh,
period. Rocking with the gray. Got it right there. One, two strands.
Hey.
Call me two strands up in here. Two strands up in here.
It's crazy. I know you fucking lying.
Just two.
Not no fucking two strands.
It's only two. The lady was braiding my hair. She was like, "Oh, you have a good hair." I was like, "Where?" She showed me. I was like, "Okay." Two strands. Two long ones.
People in the chat say your shit look good.
More than two than before. I was like,
thank you, baby.
Look good on you.
Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren, you look cute. You look very Yellow Brick Roadish right now. You look like you're going down off to see the wizard. You're giving ruby slippers. Right, she's giving there's no place like home when I go back there. Love will place overflowing.
This nigga here crazy, bro.
When I think of home.
Okay, so let's not go down the Yellow Brick Road with the flying.
That's the song for the Wiz, Diana Ross.
Oh, okay. Oh.
We got a 10-man. You the lion.
Oh Lord.
Vic gonna be the. Vic gonna be the.
Not the 10-man. The
Vic is the scarecrow. He ain't got no brain.
Yeah, now got it.
OG Do Dirty is gonna be the 10-man.
Yeah, that fell off.
I don't know if he got his audio working.
What is that, Vic? What is that? It looks like what is that? A blunt?
He gonna smoke.
I'm really mad that Vic looked like he's 15 and he sounds like he's 95.
Probably a pre-roll. No,
you get on my nerves with that.
We dropping it.
He was like, "You know what I'm saying?"
Dropping his ass.
And then he link up and he's 12.
Hold on real quick. Let me bring up somebody. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me bring up somebody. Hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
187 in the building. What up, boy?
Yeah, man. What? Yeah, man. Like to me like to look at handsome Jamaicans.
Yeah.
Me looking at Jamaican man candy. We like looking at you.
What you smoking, bro? What you smoking? What you
smoking?
Long
time, man.
So,
I like Pink Kush.
Real quick, bro.
Pink Kush. Pink Runts is good too.
Pink Runts.
Yeah, Pink Runts is good. Purple Runts is good. Blue Runts is good. Midnight Runts is good. Blueberry Runts.
I love me some Pink Runts. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Runts is good.
Hey, may I ask you a question about indica and sativa?
Okay.
What does each of the strains do to each of you guys?
Indica, put you in the couch, in the bed.
Oh, wow.
it make you sleep and tired. Want to dream, knock you out.
Well,
the sativa make you hot focus and make you work and functional.
That's not for you, Jen. Probably so. Everybody.
We got strands that do that have that are hyper focused and some are not.
Hold on, let me bring somebody else up real quick. What up, though? Reese from Philly in the building.
In the building.
Hey, Reese. How you doing, Reese? Hey, Sugars.
What's up, boy?
Not a panel full of man candy.
What you smoking?
I don't even know.
You said I don't even know. Nah. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I had some 5 strands that I didn't even know what it was. Like it was just like this whole guy.
The best weed I smoke, I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, for real. I ain't gonna even hold you. That's a fact.
What you smoking on 187?
Pink Kush.
What just Pink Kush?
Pink Bush.
Pink Kush.
That's my favorite color, pink.
And what do you
like with ganja?
Oh, that Pink Bush, man.
I like ganja too.
Bush weed.
What do you like to like roll it in? We like to put it in blunts, papers.
No papers. Me not like blood. Yeah, that's smoking pounded.
I just want
leaf, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
and the banana.
And the banana leaf, yeah.
If you one of the ones, hold on. If you one of the ones that smoke, hold on, Snake. If you one of the ones that smoke blunts, but you smoke them to the tip, that shit no good because all that residue shit can get all up in your system. You know what I'm saying? But I smoke straight paper with a filter on the end of that motherfucker. Yep. Like it's cleaner. I ain't gotta worry about no tobacco, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's all fine and dandy for now that we are experiencing all of these things. But there was once a time where we resorted to making a roach split.
Oh no! I used to smoke blunts. The only reason why I switched the papers. Only reason why I switched the papers because I seen my partner had to get his stomach pumped.
You take through all the roaches and make the whole blunt out of all the roaches.
Do you break them down or do you put them in their hole?
No, that shit will last you for a while, for a minute.
And the gumbo blunt always been a bad motherfucker. That's so.
Yeah.
Now, when you mix up them roaches, like that shit be on another level. Like,
it's all the strains you smoke for the week. Yeah, every one you left.
That's before I level up. I started buying weed by the quarter pound.
Me too. That's how I buy my shit by the quarter.
I stopped even keeping the roaches. I started just throwing them away.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me bring somebody in.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
What's up, bro? What's up, Rufus?
Rufus.
Ooh, that the kitten.
What? Oh,
kitten, yeah.
Drip,
whoever said that, whoever made that announcement can get it.
Oh, okay.
Whoever said Drip Nation, whoever voice that was, he probably can get it on a Sunday.
Yeah, who said that?
I thought that was you that did that, Drip.
It is me. So she's trying to let me know she's trying to fuck on Drip.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, get it where you can.
No. I was being funny. I thought it was AI. I was gonna say,
baby.
No, y'all being funny.
His right glass.
Damn.
Tanika.
What's the murk?
I'm trying to see. Tanika. Oh, there we go. There you go. Hey y'all. Hey twins. How y'all doing? Twins. The Murk. Where the Murk and Mookie at?
Damn,
the two Murks. The Murk sisters.
So let me ask. Well, since everybody on the panel smokers, what's up, Ruthless? Can you hear me?
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, what's going on with you, G?
Just chilling.
So let me ask y'all this.
Meow.
Would y'all date a smoker?
Long as it's weed.
Well, yeah, come on, nigga. See, that's why I don't fuck with you, because you long as it's weed, you must have had a nigga smoke that Sherm or something, huh? You had one of them niggas that smoke crack.
What?
Primos. Hey, I
Your
seen
mama on
Primo.
crack rock.
Wow.
Hey, that was a good song.
That's
your mama on crack rock. Not my mama.
Not my mama.
But I'm just saying this though, like, oh Lord Jesus, Rooster, this just ain't your conversation, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody up there smoking. Don't come up here with that bullshit.
There's no vodka. This is 420, not 5150.
Man. I got
1400 over here. There's no moonshine. There's no none of that.
Oh, wait, hold on. So, if you date a smoker and your woman go in your stash, how you feeling?
Wait a minute.
What?
Yeah, or either your man going your stash, either or for the women, you know.
Wait. Why What are we talking about? In real life?
Yeah.
It's a shared stash anyway. So
how's you going in my stash?
It's supposed to be.
You don't live here.
Right.
You don't live here.
But you gotta have rules and boundaries there.
And you visiting and you go on my stash?
I'm just saying, if I got some Zop put to the side because I know you be train smoking my shit. Nah, I'm putting my shit up.
Yeah, I hope.
Why is he smoking on my weed?
Well, that
happened to me with my ex-boyfriend.
Why you going through my shit and you find my stash?
And I had to separate my weed from his because I would come home and it was all gone.
Hold on, one mic. What'd you say, Shanique?
I said, why you got a stash, my nigga?
I'm just saying.
He was smoking up all the weed all the time.
So?
You smoking all the goddamn weed.
Okay, well, make sure I got what I need then, and I won't have to double and dabble.
You smoking my personal shit.
No.
Why you don't smoke that other shit that's in them goddamn mason jars?
But why you don't smoke shit in the mason jar?
You know what? Fuck you, Shanique. I ain't got time. Don't touch
I do that.
Yes. You got the good
don't
shit.
Smoke my broccoli. Don't touch my broccoli. Don't touch my Christmas tree.
What you smoke?
No.
Look what BJ say. He don't really care, but long as she don't smoke it all.
That's the thing, BJ. They smoke it all. My ex used to smoke all the weed, and I'd be like, "How? I have a whole blunt roll. I roll him a blunt and roll me a blunt. You still smoke my both blunts, knowing that one of those blunts was mine. What's wrong with you,
DJ Drip? Can you do something for me, man? Check my audio, we can't. Because I can hear your background.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Y'all talking, bro.
We can't even hear you.
I believe it's an attachment.
I believe we can't hear you. That's God.
I can hear your background music clearer.
He talking from alcohol.
I heard you, Rooster.
experience.
God damn.
Let's just put that out there.
That's what you get for voting for Trump.
I cut it down some. I cut it down some, Rooster. I cut it down some. Yeah. What's up, the rig master?
That's that Trump internet.
To the rig master.
Alcohol and marijuana are two different things, sir.
Who?
Alcohol and marijuana are two different things.
Oh my God, no. Okay, so anyway, back to the stories. You don't even have a story to share.
Drop down and come back.
Cheap ass internet.
Now,
do y'all know how weed makes your hair grow and keeps your hair growing?
Who said that?
I said that.
I ain't never heard that one.
The benefits of cannabis?
Hold on, because I think, Reese from Philly, don't you dibble and dabble with like the growing shit?
Yeah,
right. Okay. So shout out to the growers, right? Because I used to grow, do dirty license. I think Reese license. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Gotti B that was up here earlier. He grow too. But me, I was growing in like a 10 by 20 Amazon tent, you know what I'm saying? With the inside had like the little mylar shit that, kind of reflect. I got two, matter of fact, I still got the lights downstairs, two LED lights, them hoes, fluorescent and like that bluish purple shit. I got a big ass filter with a goddamn charcoal filter on that motherfucker. And I was using that shit, I forgot the soil name, but it had a frog on the front of that bitch. God damn.
Yeah.
Happy Bro. It's called Happy Bro.
We just get more. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the question, bro. Because
stuff like that, but that bitch has little white rocks and shit in that motherfucker.
No,
yeah, man,
but I understand your question because you say if your girl go in your stash, you get mad. You just get more weed. Want to that?
No. See,
no, that's not the thing he would do though.
Nah, I'm not saying how you said it because I feel you, right? I see where you're going with. Just have enough of everything. But if it's a super good little gem that came through, and I'm trying to put some away because I know baby's smoking all of it, and he ain't got no more. I'm just putting it away for maybe one of them nights we done got wild. You know what I'm saying? Steve found the stash and smoked it. I could, you know what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna need you to
then you didn't have the stash properly. You can't get mad because she found the stash.
There's a whole QP in the motherfucking mason jars up there for you. Have your weight. But this right here, you smoked a 7, let me have a 3.5. You feel me? Let me just put it in my stash. Don't be going to my shit trying to find my stash. At least smoke it with me. You feel me? At least
all right, first off, if your girl smoking that much more than you, that's a red flag.
Well,
if your woman smoke more than you, that's a red flag.
when they
Why?
said bro.
Why?
She might have just wanted to smoke by herself and go in the
Why
stash
would
and get the good shit.
why would me smoking more than you? Why would me smoking more than you be a red flag? And what red flag is that?
Why you as a female need to be that intoxicated?
I was already smoking when we met. Remember? That's when we're talking about dating smokers.
No, that's cool. But once I notice that you smoking more than me, to me that is a red flag.
How do you know it's more?
I don't necessarily feel like I don't necessarily think that my woman should smoke. However, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. If you choose to do this thing and I'm okay with it, it must be a
but how do you know it's more than you?
I'm not gonna support that.
How do you know it's excess and more than you? If you're not with me all day.
Hold on. Go ahead, Lauren.
You're not watching me all day. I'm at work.
No, but this is the thing, right? But you are my woman.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. One mic. Go ahead, Lauren.
Well, I just want to know how frequently people are. I mean, because like, are you equating a smoker like to like almost like a chain smoker or something?
Yeah.
Because, like, I think if you smoke, period, you're a smoker. Like you can smoke.
Come on,
twice a day.
Tell them.
No.
You can smoke twice a day and still be a
smoker. There are people that
like, that's what I'm
abuse
saying. I think it's like, if one person is smoking like way too much, like to the point where it's like how are you getting anything done? That's what I'd be wondering.
It's a red flag.
Nah, hell no.
Red flag of what though? What does it say? What does that red flag mean? Like you smoke, and how do you know? How do you know I smoke more than you? If I'm at work, I have activities. I go to the gym. I walk my dog. All those times that I do things by myself, I'm not with you. I could be smoking, and so when I'm with you, you may smoke a blunt together. Every time we smoke a blunt together. So when we smoke together, we smoke the same amount because we share the blunt. So when I'm not with you is when I'm smoking as well, but you don't know that because I'm not with you. So how do you know that I actually smoke more than you? Unless when we're together, I smoke one more blunt than you smoke.
We know if you smoke more than us.
You go look in that bag.
Hold on, y'all. Miss Joyce said, hold on 1 second, y'all. Miss Joyce said she smoked more than her husband.
That's fine. But hold on.
How would you know that?
Her question, right? You said, how would I know? We both smoking from a stash. It's either you smoking it or you're giving my shit away.
Or I got my own stash.
What?
Or I have my own stash.
If you have your own stash, then I'm gonna watch your behavior. When you high, you probably like to sit down and chill and watch a movie. Your eyes probably look droopy. If you're always like that, that is a red flag. That shows that you don't watch shit.
If I'm like that when you met me. If I was smoking when you met me, and I'm smoking every time you're with me, I'm gonna always be in that same state, and you're gonna always see the same person. If I'm smoking when you met me, then I smoke. I wouldn't be anything. I'm just saying that the logic of if the person was smoking when they met you, when you met them, they were eye droopy eyed and that whole look. Then when y'all together, y'all smoke, and they say the same. They have the same effects. They're high. So now you're saying, oh, you smoke more than me because you look high. Even though you look high when I met you.
See, that's that bullshit.
When I met him, I probably would. Yeah.
I wouldn't use service level assumptions like that. I would observe.
You wouldn't know I was high.
With Trey.
My eyes don't get red. What's up, Trey?
Eyes wouldn't matter then.
Yeah, you wouldn't know if people.
Once you're around that person, like I said, you know that okay, we started off with a certain amount, right? And
but he said he don't want to smoke
together. And now I went back to go get some from the stash, and there's this much left. Like anybody could be like, "Damn, where the rest of the tree go?" You know what I'm saying? Like you smoked all of that. Now you're aware of how much or how frequent this person has to smoke.
There you go.
Man, make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash out, support the show.
He said, there you go. Like it was a big.
But see, bro said 187 said. Hold on.
I would have my own stash. Have my own.
Hold that thought. Now, Jen, I agree, right? Like if I met you and you a smoker, I'm sure you got your own shit, but I would definitely want to provide for us because I don't want you going being janky fucking with these ragged ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Buying this.
But how is that possible if she's been doing that before you met her? So she wasn't janky.
No. What do you mean?
Wherever
what do you mean?
Going,
how's that possible?
You just go back to there.
I take over. I fucking take over. It is what it is. Like I'm the leader. Like, look,
you gotta buy it. Everything, the weed too.
Hold on, Jen. So what? That's what I want to do. Like, I want mine to have the same shit I'm smoking. I don't want you dealing with them niggas no more. Like, let me do that. I already get it from.
And that's messed up because then she gotta wait on you if she wants something.
What do
she
you
can't
mean?
go get it herself.
Jen, you sound crazy as hell. No, it would be enough to where she has unlimited weed. Like,
unlimited.
A quarter every 2.5 weeks is way more than enough.
Okay, it's unlimited.
Way more than enough. You don't smoke nowhere near as much as that. So
no, I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, let me tell you.
She was doing that like she's eating before she met her, and all of a sudden you buy all the food now.
It doesn't matter. Yes,
you gotta wait to eat.
Yeah. I would say she gotta wait. That sounds stupid as fuck. No,
it does sound stupid because I mean she can't smoke if you don't go get it, she won't have none.
No, what do you mean? It's gonna stay stocked, Jen? Why you always stop?
You saying stay stocked, but that ain't what everybody was saying.
Stop, Jen, stop. You always stop with that 1 yard line ass shit. Well, what if she don't eat? Nigga, I'm gonna have.
I said that's like you buying. She was eating before you met her, and you buy all the food. Now she can't eat.
Hold on, Jen. I'm gonna have plenty of food to where it's overlapping. It's going bad. So one day we might look up in the freezer. Oh, that shit. Oh, wait, it's more shit in there.
Right.
What you mean? I ain't finna be check with no bullshit. If I'm providing, she gonna have ample.
You are a unicorn. According to this, you're a unicorn.
No, that's a lie.
Apparently, most niggas don't operate.
I ain't no unicorn. That shit happening out here. Like my little brother, just like that. He provide for his family. Ain't no loss, no short of no goddamn food. I don't give a fuck if eggs was 12. I'm going to buy 4 packs. We good. Shit. Hell no. I got kids in the house and shit. They gotta eat too.
Y'all heard that?
Yeah, fucking right. Fucking right. If a nigga ain't doing like that, Jen, walk. On God. You better.
You see it get down to a 7, that's when you know it's time to get some more. Like he's not gonna let it get down to 0.
I understand that, but we were just saying like dating someone. And I'm just giving y'all my scenario because I would come home and then the weed would be gone because the person that I was with smoked it all. And I'm like, okay, but if I have to wait on you to go buy it because you don't want me to go get my own, now I have to, if you smoke all the weed, I got to wait for you to go get some more.
That's fucked up, Jen. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a fucked up shit. Yeah. He was on some bullshit.
But if I get my own shit, you get your own shit, then I ain't gotta wait on nothing for nothing.
No, but I not gonna wait till the weed done. Once I see that there's like a quarter left, then we're gonna buy more. It's real time.
If I get down to a 7, and I know how me and my woman fucking smoke, I'm definitely gonna have the weed man pull up in a few hours. On my mama. Don't worry. She ain't gonna have to ever worry about that, especially if I'm letting her know, don't you worry, I got it. I don't want you riding with it. I don't want you going.
That sounds like luxury. I had a
It's not no fucking luxury.
I didn't get that experience. My experience was horrible.
That's you.
I know. I'm saying. I'm not saying that not just me, but there are other men who operate like that because that was the general consensus. Like, well, not everybody thinks like what you're saying. Not every man is saying what you're saying. A lot of them was agreeing on that's your habit. That's your like. It's like they put. When on the panel, when they talked about it, they put that over there with like you get your hair done. That's your shit.
You on the panel, baby. We ain't talking about
panel. I know, but I lived it. I wasn't on the panel when the guy smoked all my weed.
Yeah,
that was at home.
He was on some bullshit. And those people on the panel was on some bullshit because a real nigga is not gonna want to see you to no motherfucking trap.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if you good looking. Come on now, come on.
I ain't know nobody was sending me anywhere, but I got y'all. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Jen, you fucking with a real nigga from the side. Like, that's just how a lot of us roll, especially on the south side of Texas, Houston, Texas. Like, they call us Southside players for a reason because we take care of our women. We don't be with that bullshit. Like, see, you will fall so easy because you ain't used to that shit. So if a nigga scoop you up and had everything on a motherfucking platter for you, and you just like, damn, this shit is just and in your head, I know you're gonna be waiting for a fuck up like normal women do. No, ain't no fucking up. We got that shit. If I tell you I'm gonna provide and you smoke like me and I know that, it's gonna be there for you. With no nothing, no doubt, no nothing like, oh, I'm not worried about going home, the weed gone. What? It's 3 more zips in the stash. What we talking about? Go get it.
You said she ain't even going to the trap without me.
That sounds
without me.
Ain't no trap. Ain't no more trap.
Yeah, like I wouldn't allow to go with him.
I'm the trap.
That's what he said.
Quarter pound at my door. Thank you, sir. Here's the money. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm the trap. Like the drug dealer, he threw.
That's the only time you gonna see
check me out. My people pulling up, Jen. You ain't gotta go get nothing. They gonna pull up
on nothing.
We got enough. They gonna pull up on us. On God.
It sounds nice.
Shit, girl, you better live life a little bit more. Cause you shit. Look, Jen, let me tell you something. If that's
what? How you gonna say I didn't live life?
No,
like that's what I live in.
I said keep living life. Silly ass.
So what y'all limit?
Go ahead.
So what y'all limit on your card? What's y'all limit on your card up there, Gene?
What card?
No, like your medical card. Yeah, what's y'all limit on?
2 zips for you distribution and 1 zip for consumption.
Huh?
And then for distribution, you have to have one. You have to have 1 zip, full flour to be rolled up, and you cannot have it prepackaged like dimes. You can, or prepackaged in bags. And then you have to have 1 zip that is pre-paired, so it has to be brownies, cookies, butter, lollipops. Because you have clients in real life, you have patients who are on oxygen, so they can't smoke. You have individuals who, can't, who have eating disorders, so they have to have it in a certain form. So they have to have 1 zip form. It has to have multiple forms, and 1 zip has to be flour, and it cannot be prepacked. And if you are a consumer, you can have 1 zip by yourself, which is like what is that? A zip is what a pound.
What if they limit the? Do they limit? Do they limit y'all like days? Or do they limit y'all to days?
You can do that.
Wait a minute, what happened?
I say, do they limit y'all by day? Like this is what you like. So down here with us, you able to go get at least 3 ounces a day. You know what I'm saying? Like that's no more than that. You know what I'm saying? After
if you're a consumer, right?
Yeah, consumer. Yeah.
Oh.
Not distributor. I ain't talking about us selling weed. I'm talking about just people coming in. I was asking about the cards up there with it, because some places is different. Like in Ohio and stuff, it's different up there. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the medical cards.
Yeah. Yep. And then you can get it in however many forms you need to have it in. So instead of having 3 ounces of solid flour, there's certain dispensaries where you can buy the full flour from them, and then you give it back to them, and someone's in the back gonna pre-roll it and then bring it back out for you. So yep, or you can buy the pre-rolls that are already pre-rolled. You can buy how you can divide up your whole stash to where it could be half butter, half flour, half cookies, half lollipops, half tea. Then we got a whole world for just a CBD just for pets, and then THC oils. They got the bombs. That's like an oil that rubs all over you. It's like a candy store, and each one is like a candy
all
store.
over you. That's dope.
Yeah, there's like an oil.
What do they do to oil?
Y'all are so horrible. It's an oil that you already know what you do with it. You rub the oil all over your man, rub it on your skin, put it on your skin.
What about Reese? What is like up there where you at, Reese? What they let you grab a day at y'all dispensaries?
I ain't never been in a dispensary.
Yeah, he grow it, don't he? He don't have to go.
Yeah, I never been in one.
Also, y'all
in Canada, you just walk in. You show your fucking ID and you buy your ganja.
I grow weed too, but I mean, I was saying like, I'm saying
hold on,
like.
We can't hear what everybody's saying. Hold on. Wait, what did you say, Shanika?
When you growing, you're not selling to the dispensaries?
I sell my weed to dispensaries.
But Reese do it. Do Reese?
Because if you're not selling it to the dispensaries, then who you selling it to?
I am selling to the dispensary. I said I've never been in a dispensary.
Yeah, dispensary.
No. I'm not speaking on that. I was just asking because I was curious. Like, do you sell to anything other than a dispensary?
I should pour a lot of cannabis.
Which dispensary is sell to? Like a small local one?
Hold on. Go ahead, Reese. What you say?
There's a dispensary on the block. I said we take our weed to the vet. Hold up.
What about now?
Now you can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, there you go.
What about now?
You're good.
You good. I said we take the buds. We take them to events all year long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Think about that. Okay.
Yeah.
187. You're in Canada. You said you're in Canada.
Yeah, it's illegal over here.
Are you next door? You're right next door to me in Michigan.
What that?
I said, are you next door to me? Yeah, across the street.
I wish I was right next door, don't it?
Windsor, Toronto.
I'm all the way up north. Way up in the cool.
Yeah, Canada.
He up there with Drizzy Drake.
Drake was right here in Toronto.
Yeah.
That's where we go. We go to the festival in Toronto. The Carabana.
We legal over here. As long as you're 18 and older, you can go buy it.
Yeah.
It's been legal over there. I
been legal.
I remember I used to live next to this old white lady and her husband, and I used to always smoke on my balcony, right? And she used to always come out and cuss me and say, "Why are you smoking that out here? It's illegal." And she complained to the board and them write me and said, "No illegal drug smoking inside the premises." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on my balcony." And then like a couple months after that, it legalized.
And now Michigan wants to pass a law that says you can't be in your car like parked. Like, cause I can't, like if I come over your house, because I have to drive back and operate the vehicle now that I'm inebriated, we can't pull up in front of your house and smoke outside in the car. If they want to be an asshole, they can pull up on you and give you a ticket. Because they want to emphasize that rule. I know, but it's because because they don't want people to smoke in the car like on the way back and forth to the spots. But what people are doing is because they can't smoke in the house, or a lot of places that folks don't want you smoking in their house, folks will sit outside in the car and smoke. But now folks, they pull up at the park, and they pull up at, they congregate. So now everybody's sitting outside smoking, and it's a big old parking lot full of cars of people just sitting outside smoking. So the police was like, we got enough of that shit.
I don't get that. Because even if the cop comes and you're out the store, you can't stink of weed. You're beating up yourself.
Cars stink. You can't get rid of that smell. I don't give a fuck what you spray.
They don't want you smoking in the
car. They got magic noses. They smell the fuck out of that shit.
Man, you can smell that shit. Goddamn well you can't hide that shit.
Nothing else smell like that, man. I swear.
You can't hide that shit. Hell
and then you're gonna smell like weed if you go to the dispensary and pick and purchase something. You'll smell like weed all the way till you get home. So what do you do?
I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was in Vegas, every time them hoes brought me my weed, because I went through Weed Maps and they delivered my shit. Nigga, them hoes came with a sealed motherfucking package that's smell proof. You ain't smell shit.
No, when we go to the dispensary, it's in the same. I just showed y'all. It's in a regular.
Nah, I feel you.
Too.
In Baltimore, when I was just out there, they had smell proof.
Yeah, you can smell those. You can smell those tubes, right?
The ones I had.
But when you buy this from the store and it's unopened, you can't smell it.
Yeah, the pre-roll tubes, you might can smell it, but
the pre-roll tubes,
I had jars, like you can smell that shit.
We got some places have jars here, but some places have the bags that are the sealed bags that have got the got all the artwork all over it. Yeah, you can. I can smell myself when I get in the car. I can smell that I got weed on me.
Yeah, them hoes might.
Something I have in my bag smells like weed, and I haven't,
But you see the thing though, if it's in that packaging, and they might ask you for the receipt too. As long as it's in that packaging, they can't do fuck all to you.
No, if you got a blunt, if you're smoking a blunt or smoking a pre-roll, they take it and they throw it away. They'll take it from you and throw it out. But you can't light nothing else up. They be like, because people buy pre-rolls literally and they're like cigarettes, right? So they like, you don't have to stop and roll anything. So people just pre-roll all the way home. And they just throw that one away and then don't light nothing else up until you get home, please.
No, I'm not wasting my fucking weed because I buy the infused ones. I don't smoke the whole fucking thing. And if I smoke half of my spliff and I put it back in this, he can't do fucking shit. Because the first thing they ask you is if it's in its original.
Yeah, you got to keep the original little packaging. Yep, you got to keep the original packaging.
I might need to do some homework. I might be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But
no, you that here.
Hold on,
But
Jen.
if
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Reese. He was trying to get in there. Go ahead.
Do any of y'all know somebody that smokes as much as I do?
we don't know how much you smoke.
Huh?
How many blunts
We don't
per
know
day
how
you
much you smoke.
I smoke one after the other for 15 years, around the clock.
Okay,
One
so
after the other?
Snoop Dogg.
You can check any panel I've ever been on any channel. You'll see me roll one after the other throughout the whole show.
So you smoke them like you chain smoke blunts like cigarettes.
Reese, look, bro. Look at my roller.
See, that's what I said. That's what
Look
you
at my
got to
roller,
get
bro.
specific.
And he wants to know, do we know anyone who smokes as much
Come on,
as him
you
besides
talking to
Snoop
OG
Dogg
Smoke.
and
You talking about
everybody
OG
else?
Smoke
who
Dog.
smokes?
Dog and Wiz Khalifa and Bob Marley put together. All put
I don't know. 'Cause Drake
How do you know
got
that?
I ain't gonna lie.
How can
Hey.
you quantify that?
Reese.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned Bob
Hold on,
Marley.
y'all. Wait. Hold on. Reese, look at my roller. This is a 12-inch roller, bro. Like I smoke, bro. Like I got all the little vaporizer shit that blow the smoke out, all that shit. So you talking to a nigga, I can pull out 5 mason jars full of dope. Like, plus some like
of cannabis for
I smoke
15 years.
I've been
But
smoking
it's not a contest. Why is it a contest?
No, it's not a contest. It's not a contest, Jim.
I didn't make it a contest.
Oh, Lord, this is crazy.
I want to know who the real Indians are. One after the other.
Okay, I don't smoke one after the
definitely
other, but my Indian in me, I've been smoking since I was 8 years old because my very first time smoking was out of a pipe, and a pipe that was sitting inside of a big old mound of sand. And I got a rock that I keep with me that I got at the powwow from my grandfather, who is actually Blackfoot and Choctaw. My grandmother's Blackfoot and my
We
grandfather's
talking about
Choctaw.
Indian smoke, chiefing.
Yeah, I said I don't smoke back to back, but I've been smoking since I was 8.
I started smoking in 1982 when you was born.
I'm 50. I'm 51 years old. You weren't even born when I was smoking.
I wasn't even born.
You were not born when I started smoking. Neither one of you.
I was.
No.
I wouldn't.
You 5
If you
years
said you were
younger
born,
than
so
Damn.
you was 2 years old and I started smoking by the time you was 3 or 2. So there you go.
I started smoking in 82 when I was 12.
Okay, I started smoking when I was 8.
Shit.
I want to know what, like, I want to know about y'all first time smoking. Like, you say you was 12. Like, what was that? Like, you was just with a whole bunch of jits, y'all at the park. Like, how the fuck did that happen?
I was in a boarding school and I was getting high with some white people.
Goddamn white folks. They always.
Yeah.
How you end up with that pipe, Jen?
I told you my grandparents took me to a powwow. They were hosting a powwow at the community college, and they had it was just a bunch of Indian people, like Indian Heritage Week or whatever. And part of that week, they had a powwow out there. And when it's a ceremony because biblically the age of reasoning is 8 years old, so that's when you can understand. So that's when they actually have you, and it was sitting a big old pile of sand, and you have to spin it around, and you spin it around and spin it around until it goes down into the sand, and the sand is level with the pipe. But by then, all of the weed is gone. There's a teeny hole at the top, and the whole thing filled up with weed. And a lady gave me a rock that had a lizard on it that's called a dreamer, and she said that's because you're a dreamer. You dream of what you see, and you whatever you want, and then you go and actually live it out. That's what she told me, kind of like declared onto me. But yeah, my grandfather took me, and I remember my great grandmother. I was a little kid. I was probably like 4 or 5 when she passed, or 3 or 4 when she passed. But I remember her and having her there, and it was just it's like they already do it in San Diego anyway. They have like a big Native American festival as it is out in the desert, and they do that, and they have a real peace pipe, and it was huge. I was a little kid, so it looked big, but when I see it now, it's smaller, but it was huge as hell to me. And the pipe was so long because it didn't never move from that spot. It just kept spinning around, and they kept hitting it, and then they gave it to the next person. And they would have all these people talking, telling stories. The women would come get us and took us over into another section where there were kids, and we were all interacting. And then we had to pray, and then it was a lot of food, and it was a whole festival. And I was 8 years old, and that was the first time that ever happened. And of course, when I got older, I was like, I know what that is. I was like, okay.
It was a cultural experience for you.
Yeah, it was really different, But they didn't encourage it. But my grandmother used cannabis for a lot of things, because when I was little, we would go and out to the desert and get the bush, and she would get the full bush from the top to the root. She would break the roots down, and she would, boil them to make tea. She would break the flour down, and I remember sitting as a little girl with a big bowl in the middle of me with grounded up cannabis, making capsules, because she would go and help people and use cannabis to heal them. So that's what my first experience ever with me being around cannabis. And I didn't start smoking again until I was like 13 or 14 when I was being bad, but actually ever smoking it for the first time or being consumed with it and actually having something happen, I was 8 years old, yo.
Okay, so we got boarding school with the white boys. We got the cultural experience with the family and the community, where it was more than just, about getting high and getting stoned. And like, what was it like when you first started smoking? Like, how you stumbled on that joint? What up, Willie?
What up, Willie? Make sure I hit the like button, man. Support the show.
What was your first time like when you popped your cherry?
Oh.
LA.
Popping cherries.
Okay.
I know, we popping cherries.
I had a roommate, my homegirl. She taught me how to roll and everything because she smoked. Okay, like it was not a place that she did not go. Be like, hold on, I gotta roll up first. Smoke on the way to wherever. Like she was one of them people. So when we started, like we got a little spot or whatever, I probably was like 22, 23, something like that. But I swear everything was fucking hilarious. Cause she always had a bunch of movies and shit. Like she would always hit up the bootleg man or whatever. So we would always have some crazy shit to watch and just get something to eat. And yeah, so it was good for me. I had a great experience.
What made you want to try it?
I don't know. I mean, I knew I knew what it was. Like I found out like my pops, he smoked pretty much like every day after he got off work. I probably figured that out around 15 because ain't no smell like that smell. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I didn't see him do it, but I figured it out. And then just hanging around other kids and stuff. But I always played sports and stuff. So I never wanted to do it like, actually smoke when I was like playing sports and stuff because I didn't want it to affect me. But after, I was like, okay, I'm not doing anything like that physically. And it was just around my friend and she was just always just so chill. So I was just like, why not try it? It's natural.
That part.
It's not white.
What was your first experience like?
Who?
187.
My first experience?
Yeah. What was it like when you popped your cherry?
Me and my cousin, we was outside. We rolled a joint and we smoked. And the only thing I can remember, I couldn't stop laughing. Like for about a good hour, I was just laughing. And I don't remember when I fell asleep. I I was outside. That motherfucker left me outside. I was having the best nap of my life, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit was fun.
Best nap. How old were y'all?
Oh, you get some good sleep.
How old were you?
Yes.
16.
16? Where did y'all get it from? Like, did y'all get it from somebody at school? Y'all knew it then?
You're talking about Jamaica.
Okay.
Right.
You can buy weed.
Right. You're buying with it.
Anywhere in Jamaica, but good weed, you gotta know where to find
everywhere.
it. Okay. OG, what was your first experience like?
Shit, I was one of them dudes that had, the older brothers, you know what I'm saying, that's about 8, 9, 10 years older than you. And they was already in the street, so, they left some stuff laying around, and me and my little brother just went ahead and grabbed it. We was probably like, 13, 14. And, we already figured out how to do everything. We see everybody do it in the movies and everything else. We was already smoking, Black and Miles and stuff, so we just added to the, added on to it. Yeah. You know how people used to sneak out, playing football, and you know how it is.
That is crazy. Like, not y'all stealing for the stash. I was waiting on somebody to say that. Like, yeah, I took my weed from my brother, from my mama and daddy's stash.
Yeah, my brother had it.
Hell no. I wasn't that bold.
Nah, he ain't really tripped. You know what I'm saying? He was just more like, hey, make sure well his thing was, you know what I'm saying, as long as we was getting it from him, he wasn't tripping, because at that time people was going around with that Bama, and you know, it was spraying it, you know what I'm saying, with them smell good bubble flavors and all that bull. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, man, y'all don't need to be on that if y'all gonna do anything. You know what I'm saying? Be here. Then, you know, eventually the parents found out, and it was the same thing for them. If we ain't gonna just beat you or nothing like that, if you gonna do it, you gonna do it here at the house. You don't need to be around somebody else. We don't know what they gonna mess with your stuff. So if you gonna smoke in the backyard, back there with the dogs. Don't let me see you doing it, but be back there. They were just like that. You know what I'm saying? So it was cool for me and my little brother. We didn't really have to go through all that. So we just continued to smoke.
When you said don't let me see you doing it, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's crazy because my mom was like that too. She was like, don't be out there smoking. Y'all smoke here in the house. So that's crazy.
Yeah, my mom ain't never told me no shit like that.
What was I don't want y'all out here driving around.
Smoke in the house.
Nah, I can't smoke in the house. He told me I
smoke at home.
What was your first time like Drip?
Well, I was in the country at my grandma's house, which is on my daddy's side, and my cousin Goobop, he used to, you know, sell 3 for $10s, and you know, in the old motherfucker Philly blunts, he had 3 for $10s, and he was like, man, have you smoked? I'm like, nah, like, you know, I ain't really trying to. I was like 13, really on the cool, like, and then like I was like 13, so me fired up one of them Reggie boys, and shit, I hit that bitch 2 times, and while we smoking, we walking down the highway, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's in the country. So we walking to my grandma's house. Goddamn, as soon as I get there, my mom and daddy come out the house. Y'all ready? I'm like, God damn. Yeah, I know I smell like it, and my eyes is glossy. and then she see me with my cousin, and everybody know that's the cousin that smoke and, you know, sell dope. So she, as soon as I get in the motherfucking truck, she was like, let me see your eyes. I say, oh shit. I tried to look at her so straight, I might have been looking crazy. Like, she was like, why your eyes glossy? I'm like, huh? Why my eyes glossy? I'm like, I don't know. Shit. And she was like, I seen y'all walking down the street. I'm like, God damn, you just seen us walking. You ain't seen nothing else. Crazy work. Hustle Muscle, what's up, bro?
What you doing?
Weed? Yeah, you smoke weed? Hell no. Hustle Muscle.
Salute.
You know, you gotta come in 30 minutes later.
I'm here.
Women.
How is everybody doing? Shout out to Drip.
Chilling.
He smelled that. He smelled that.
How is everybody doing? Shout out to Drip Nation. No hesitation.
Hustlers, we're talking about smoking today. Today's
smoking
420.
meditation for y'all. Okay then.
Meditation.
Today is 420. Today is the smoker day. Would you date a smoker?
Ooh,
I already have. Been there, done that.
Because I know you don't smoke.
No.
Wait,
problematic for you? You was cool with that?
I used to smoke. I used to smoke, but I quit like 7-8 years ago. Yeah.
You used to smoke weed? Hold on. Wait, what did you smoke? You smoke weed or cigarettes?
Neither. Well, I tried weed one time when I was 19. Never again will I do it. Yeah.
Okay, we're only talking about smoking weed. We're not talking about smoking anything else.
Willing.
So you only smoke weed one time.
Yep.
Deucey. What up, boy? What up, Savage?
I used to puff them damn Black and Miles back in the day when I was
right. But we're
20.
talking about 420. Smoking weed.
I never did that.
Ganja.
Okay, so when you smoke weed, what happened? How old were you?
19.
What happened? Were you on Debo's Pitchy Coop? Were you in Debo's Pitchy Coop?
Nope.
Kojak,
it tastes like shit, so I didn't want it no more.
That's because you had some bammer ass weed. You had some bammer ass weed.
Bolo, what up, Bolo?
A lot of different.
How you gonna say weed tastes like shit, but you was okay with smoking black?
UFO, what up? Yeah,
right.
Let's start there,
darling.
Let's start there.
It's not the same.
What did you smoke? What did you smoke for 7 years? What did you smoke for 7 years?
What up, Kelvin?
Black
you
and
smoked
Miles.
black for 7 years? You was better off smoking weed.
No, I said
What up, Prince?
no. I said I stopped smoking 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 years ago.
Bronsberg, what up,
I
boy?
did that shit, 7 years. Shout out to Bronsberg.
How long did you smoke those?
Year and a half.
So you only smoked 1 year out of your whole life.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, does that count?
Man, let that man make it, man.
He smoked for a
He ain't
year
no
and a
smoker.
half.
But he didn't even smoke weed. He smoked black and mild. He said he smoked weed one time.
We're not gonna
He
say
ain't no smoker.
we're gonna say 18 months because 18 is a higher number than one.
That's a whole toddler. You smoked a toddler. You're a toddler in smoking.
Yeah, you lost me on them. I ain't gonna hold you. You got lost me on them.
That's a baby smoker.
Toddlers. Oh, okay.
That's a toddler. Like you're a little baby smoker. Like,
nonetheless.
And what's your point?
No, we were just trying to see because everyone else, we're sharing stories about when our first time smoking weed. So if you only never done it, or if you only done it once, then you know, your level of participation is just gonna be small.
He just gonna be sitting now.
That's all.
Do y'all smoke?
Who
Okay,
don't
so
smoke with
like,
people who do smoke.
Yeah.
I don't want to make any assumptions. Do all y'all smoke every day?
Every day?
Yeah.
Like every day.
Smoke
Some people
weed every day.
do you
Every
smoke
day.
at least one blunt or a puff of blunt daily?
Every day you hit something.
You hit something every day. You smoke every day. Shit.
So when is the last time? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So when is the last time y'all took a break? That's one. And then the addendum question, or 1B, what's the longest period of time that you've gone without smoking since you started smoking?
Man, this ain't triple A.
No, I'm just curious. Have you ever taken a break just to
you take a break. You take a break to kind of
I took a break when I was on papers. I took a break when I was on papers.
Anytime you're on papers, you're on probation, you gotta stop. Obviously I took a break between
that was one
8
time.
and 13 and
wait,
26.
That was just 8 and 13. Gee, stop. You gotta stop.
I did.
8 and 13.
I said when I very first time I ever smoked weed was I was 8, and then I didn't smoke again till I was 13, being bad.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
being out hanging out with my homegirls.
Did you just stop because you really wasn't supposed to be smoking at 8?
Yeah, because you was a little ass kid, like I didn't know where to go get no weed. But when I was 13, them niggas was down the street. So.
Hold on one second.
Hey, you know the vibe. Uda in the building.
Uda in the building.
What's the vibe, y'all? How y'all doing?
Vibes, man.
Uda, that's the hat and the mustache is your whole look. That's the thing. That's the Uda, the hat and the mustache.
Not the Uda.
That's the Uda effect.
That's the Uda effect.
I appreciate you.
That's the Uda effect. It's the hat and the mustache. See, everybody can't do that. Like Drip got the beard. That's the beard effect. And then everybody can't rock that beard. Everybody ain't got a face for it.
Yeah,
Drip got the beard on Smash.
On phone now. What's going on with you, Uda? What's good with you,
brave?
Yeah, man.
What's the vibe? Ain't shit just tapping in with y'all, man. You already know it's always a good vibe with y'all. So.
You know, we up here.
All right, you smoke.
class.
You smoking?
Weed?
I just stopped smoking like for a week now, bro. I just quit, but yeah, I smoke.
Oh, there you go, Shanika.
Who the internet went out? I don't know what's going on with that. He just quit. You just quit.
A week ago.
A week ago.
Tweak it on.
It was all good a week ago.
I'm about to take a trip, so I just wanted to stop smoking before I take a trip. I'm about to take a trip out the country, so.
Oh, you gotta take a trip.
How long you been smoking?
When I started smoking at 12, bro. When I started selling weed.
See?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. What was the first time?
My first time smoking weed?
Yeah.
Shit, bro. I don't even know if I could really remember the feeling or, you know what I mean? I remember being high, probably laughing and shit, but
Abba Dabba, you my only friend.
I can't really remember. You know what I mean? But the way I started smoking, my friends were smoking too. But then one of my relatives had like a closet full of pounds, and then I took one allegedly, and then I started selling it, and then he found me.
So bad.
He locked me for it.
Allegedly.
This nigga said,
He allegedly
Why y'all
allegedly.
keep taking it? Y'all just some thieves, some smokers and thieves.
He allegedly almost unlocked me for it. I was 12. Son.
That's why it's a gateway. It's a gateway into shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, that's how that shit normally happen. A nigga take something
make you take
from one of his
something.
older brothers and go out there and try to be hard.
Facts, you know,
that's how it
so
go.
I was selling. I was good for some months. It was lit.
You hear me? You hear me? Hey, anytime it is, you come back with that knot. You know what I'm saying? They look at you like you crazy. You like, let me double up and re-up, and then you know you in the game.
I'd have took a knot, bro. I'd have took a knot, bro. I'm talking about something else, bro. I'd have took a knot. But yeah. So yeah, from there I just like, I mean, the weed thing. I was like, I'll smoke it, but I won't sell it. So I just graduated to selling some other stuff allegedly. So that's
I
so you really did smoky, right? You smoked it and sold it.
You want a little more money?
How I started, man. All my friends was doing stuff too, you know. My friends was more active. They was actually selling hard stuff at the time, you know what I mean? So that's what it was.
Look, Abba Dabba, I can hear my thoughts.
I'm telling you, bro. Like,
I lost
like
everything. I lost my virginity at 12. I was smoking at 12. I did everything at 12. Bro.
Damn.
Lost your virginity at 12. What the fuck was you doing at 12 years old, bro?
Fucking, obviously.
He was outside.
Clearly fucking.
What the hell?
Not really fucking. Hold on, one mic,
Wait a minute.
one
How
mic,
did you
hold
lose
on,
your
wait,
virginity?
Wait,
You 30?
wait. One mic.
Don't play with me, Jenny Jen.
Go ahead.
Jesus. We was fucking back then.
Yeah, it was accessible.
I can imagine.
Hold on. Let the man get it out. Go ahead.
That's what it was. It was just accessible. You know, growing up from where I'm from,
Accessible.
everything was just accessible. You know, that's just what it was. You know. But the sad part about it is I didn't love the girl. So I have friends that actually like loved people and they lost their virginities. So that's something that I kind of took away from it that I wish I had waited for somebody I actually loved or something like that. Cause I didn't love it. You know what I mean? I just did it. You know what I mean? My first people that I probably was with, I didn't love them at all. So, yeah.
Bronsberg say he doing more deeper drugs.
Lord, so I learned after.
What?
Yeah,
no, we just trees. I mean,
that's the Birdman for you.
I don't believe that.
What are you doing? You popped the Molly? What are you doing?
I don't smoke weed, bro. I sold it.
What are you doing?
I fuck with all that shit back in the day.
Back in the day, right?
Yeah.
We didn't drink it. My friends was drinking. That was OEs. They were drinking liquor.
I can't drink to save my life, y'all. Y'all want the keys to the safe? Yo, I got the code to the nuclear bomb. Get me drunk. Cause drunk don't work on me. I smoke you under the table, but I see why when people say they took the United States, they took the country from the Indians, they got them drunk. Everybody just got drunk and fell asleep.
I remember I passed out one day. I remember that experience. When I was high, I remember I smoked some weed and passed out on my man's steps in my man lobby on Brooklyn. His mom woke me up.
Oh wow!
Passed out on the steps. I was like this. I was
high. The lobby.
Was it that good to you?
It be that good. That's that indica that make you pass out.
Yes, absolutely.
That indica knock you out.
Yeah, that been
I ain't gonna lie. That's all I really want to smoke is indica and like a hybrid. Like sativa is cool, but I'll do that when I'm like now because when I was in Baltimore working with old boy, I was definitely on sativa, but I was on like a hybrid though. Like it was like sativa dominant, maybe like 55 or like 40 type shit. Yeah.
But for me, that different though, because sativa make me sleep. Indica, if I got shit to do and I smoke a little bit of indica, I'm good and on the go. It's different for me.
That's so crazy.
For me
too.
It's literally the opposite for everybody, and because the indica, that's what I remember watching and hearing someone give a phrase. Indica put you in the bed and make you go lay down.
I heard that too.
It was test. It was chocolate. It was the coffee. You go get the hydro. Them type of things when I was starting to bun, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't them indicas and all that. It was cess. You had the big bag of cess. You go get.
But that's because they didn't know what they was doing. They didn't know what they was doing. We was getting shit and
you know what I'm saying?
we was getting shit and passing out. That's how you pass out on the floor in the building because they didn't know what that shit was. They was giving you indica and they called it cess. They didn't know what it was.
You know what I'm saying?
Was it some pressed up shit? Was it pressed up?
No, it was in bud.
too. You know what I'm saying? I had the pressed up stuff too. You know what I mean? I had the press joints.
I'm talking about that Sesame. You know, I'm talking about that dro, the hydro, and all that.
The hydro, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? When I was young, starting to smoke, that's what
that shit tastes like OG dirty. That tastes like Christmas trees.
But the crazy shit is my white boy friends in Bay Ridge, they was really smoking. Like in my hood, we was smoking all that chocolate and stuff. But my white boy friends, like in Bay Ridge, I used to go check my white boy friends, and they was smoking some real weed. They was selling. They were like, yo, for eighth. I'm like, what the hell is an eighth? Because you go buy a 20 or something. They was smoking apes. They had bubble gum.
They had little white little flakes all over it.
Real trees,
like snow.
Bro. Real
had
trees.
red hairs and shit.
They was smoking.
Say, my first time seeing some weed, my uncle married this white lady. And goddamn, she had a 14-year-old kid. We was like 8. Bro, this nigga had some shit look like fresh out the High Times magazine.
Yeah, I used to get that
I've
magazine.
never seen no dope. Like, still to this day, I'm like, wow.
Me too.
I used to love High Time.
Me too, bro.
With the little red hairs, and that used to be some graphic work, man. That used to be some beautiful work.
White
boy.
Was active. The white boys was active.
I met this white dude named Ian, and he was there was a it's called Blunt Magazine. I met him when I lived in Long Beach, California, and he was
I think all white boys that's halfway niggas named Ian. Cause I know a white boy named Ian too, and he cool in the motherfucker.
He real cool. Look, he white boy, the same person. He run the Blunt Magazine. He a white boy. He just always look like he don't never look like he got money, but he got money because he was like running the magazine and shit, and like that shit was crazy. Blunt Magazine.
It probably ain't the same one because this one here was a rapper and he sold dope, but
see,
the
white boy named
all
Ian.
the white boys named Ian, them boys be about that type of time.
I had a white boy named Ian. That was my boy too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I had a white girl named Amy from the UP, and they used to always get the dirt. They weed was potent up there. I don't know what they did to it because Reese probably know because they used to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Right, you go past, you go over the bridge and go to the other part of Michigan. But Reese might know about this. How that weed was so brown, but it was potent because they would like fertilize it with cow dung and shit. Like it was like it was crazy,
Genesis.
but it was brown. It wasn't
shit.
even green. It smelled.
Listen to me. No. Look, Jen, Girl Scout cookie. Girl Scout cookie weed is brown.
It's brown.
When I was growing my shit, I was using guano or whatever that shit. Hell yeah. I was using that shit like a motherfucker. Hell yeah. That shit make your trees real healthy, strong, and full to make a bed.
Yes, that's up north. They do that.
Hell yeah.
It was changing the weed though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all.
And they fertilized. They had to get a snake. They cooked a snake. They slit a snake open and they took the blood and put it all over the ground and shit. Like it was like they was doing all kind of stuff. They was fertilizing it with cow manure, and it was like it was just weird. But then when they go get the weed, it was so strong. It was so freaking strong.
Like
but shit is different up there.
Big ass barrel. He used to have this big ass barrel with a bunch of dirt and grass and all kind of little minerals and shit.
Like a little, like a whole concoction. And
yeah, he used to grind that shit up and like plant the plants and this shit, all kind of shit. It was crazy work.
Yeah, bro.
See, I thought I was crazy. I feel like, how did y'all smoke some weed up here in this Upper Peninsula?
Hold on, who is Leroy Jenkins?
That's probably Smitty.
Oh yeah, he be changing the names all the time.
Oh, well, he gonna have to wait.
Angry Man.
Angry Man.
Oh,
angry Leroy Jenkins.
Who that Leroy?
Oh, Leroy.
Yo,
man.
Bro, you wow.
Why is that? Now you look like. Now you know you look like. You know. What's your search say? Funkadelic. Where's the cigar at? There you go.
What up, Ayo? What's good?
Angry Man when you had hair.
I don't know how many times I got to tell you suckers. Angry Man is my nephew, goddamn.
Right. Oh God.
We ain't gonna keep doing this shit. Goddamn it.
Okay.
What's good with you, boy?
Funkadelic.
Bluefoot. Knock me. What do you say? Bluefoot knock me jab turkey.
Who you call the job turkey?
Shout out to the AM in the building,
man.
What's up, you, AM?
Give me on the back side.
Hold on, Jen. Would you date a woman that smoke, AM? Would you date a woman that smoke weed?
Leroy.
Hell no, I ain't
Leroy,
my bad. Smoke weed. What the hell I look like dating a woman that smokes? I want to smell that funky breath.
What about your cigarette in your mouth right now?
Okay.
You said what now?
What's in your breath?
Shit. Ain't nothing on my breath but sweetness, goddammit.
Sweet thing.
I'll tell you what.
I want to touch on what he talked about.
That's what happened when you.
I really never date women that smoke though. It's funny.
That's what happened when you mix a little bit of cool and some yak. You get sweetness.
Yeah,
real.
I'm saying, like,
Ain't nothing like a cognac kiss.
I don't really date women that smoke. It seems like all my girls my girlfriends and stuff like that, they never smoke like that. Like one thing probably take a pull or something. My girls never smoke.
I got the gargle. I got the you know what I'm saying? Like after I smoke, I make sure to handle that. So you said that still don't work?
I ain't handling shit. Y'all have to deal with the smoke.
That's why you the side chick.
Oh no!
That's why you the side chick.
Why would you put that out in the world like that? That's never gonna be the case. I'm not about to do all that. Just so if you don't know, you can't ever say that shit. That's crazy.
But I'm not always looking for chicks that was different than me. I'm from the hood. I come from a place that's for real. So I always look for chicks that was always opposite.
From a place that's for real.
I mean, for real. I always look for a chick that was opposite of where I'm from. So I never dated chicks in my hood like that. Probably had one girl from when I was 9 or 12. And I was probably the last of that, you know what I mean? So I never really dated girls in my block either. So, yeah. They my friends. My homegirls are my friends. Whether they like me or not, we were just friends.
See, I would think that we would balance that rage. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
No, that's hysteria. Hysteria, you can't fix that with weed.
Weed is crazy.
Hysteria isn't real. No.
Oh, okay.
Not doing that.
Okay. You say it's not real?
Y'all just game creative when I'm faded.
Crazy.
Different.
Oh, what's wrong with my damn?
What? So Shanika, go ahead, because I heard you say you want to tap on what AM was saying.
No, I mean I was just talking about because he was saying he don't want. He was talking about the breath, right? And that's something that I've heard people say and. So I keep a whole kit with me. I keep the toothbrush, the toothpaste, the gargle, the gum, you know what I'm saying? And so that's still, you feel like that will cover it up?
Go ahead.
I don't understand why would I cover my breath
smokers
up?
won't
My body smells like smoke.
What'd you say, Reese?
You're going to smell like smoke, mint, weed, and perfume.
Two smokers will never smell each other, ever.
That's a fact.
Wow.
Could never what?
You can't smell each other. Facts.
I don't know about
I agree with him. I think I agree.
That's not true about that one, bro.
I think I agree with him.
That's not true.
But you're going to smell like weed and your body odor. You smell like weed and whatever you smell like. Weed and whatever your breath smells like. You're going to smell like your smell like weed and itsumiyaki and soy sauce.
I always smoke it.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm just talking about the breath.
Wait a minute. Y'all talking about.
I'm saying you would smell like whatever you are and whatever you ate.
Hold on.
Y'all ain't even talking about.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. One mic. Go ahead, Angry Man.
Wait a minute. Y'all talking about reefer?
Reefers.
Would you date a smoker?
It's 420, sir.
No, I don't care if a woman smoke reefer. I don't give a damn about that.
Come on, talk to me.
Okay. That's what we talking about. Okay.
Cigarettes and alcohol, absolutely.
I love you, Leroy. Come lay in my bosom.
That's why I said
what now?
Smokers. I think women that smoke it'll balance that hypertension. You know what I'm
bosom.
Come to your bosom.
I don't trust.
Oh Lord.
All right, now you better. Hey, look, Leroy be in them streets. You don't want me in them sheets, goddamn.
Listen, now everybody knows Genesis. I have enough bosom for everybody. Lay your head on my pillow.
Nobody knows.
I would mind, honestly.
They earpiece small pillows, but they pillows.
Pillows is crazy. Pillows is diabolical.
Don't talk to me if you don't want me to say something about you as a man. I'm sorry. Okay. You're ugly. There you go.
So, Jen, I'm glad you said this. Since we got
don't
Mr.
talk to
Leroy
me.
Jenkins here. Hold on, Jen. I got you because you just sparked a conversation that I think. So, women on the panel, do y'all give men compliments? Like just random, just random, just like
always.
you see somebody who Even if they work at the drive-through and it's somebody that you think is handsome or whatever.
Always. Every day.
So, fellas, if we're not used to getting compliments and we got somebody like Jen telling us that, you know, we might be wearing them goddamn gray sweats or, you know, she nasty, so she looking at us like that. You know what I'm saying? She might tell us something that might make us look back twice. How we taking it? Is she shooting a shot or is she just being nice?
With me, they shooting your shot at me. That's a fact.
She's probably shooting her shot.
What's no shots around me? I'm a Uda lady.
But I just told you today that the hat and the mustache is doing the Uda thing, and I'm not shooting a shot. But I told you was Uda. The Uda was Uda in today, and that's shooting a shot.
Hold on, Jen. Let the
I
man
want to get away with the body. I don't care about what everybody knows.
Hold on, wait. Let's let the man answer one mic. Let's go. Go ahead.
I'd rather get away with the body. I don't want everybody to know. Facts.
Hold up. Let me do this, right? Because I'm about to leave soon. There's 10 adults up here. It's 4:20. So let's play Fuck, Marry, Kill. If you built like that, can you handle it?
No, I'm not playing.
No, we're not doing that. How are you going to derail the whole entire conversation? Let's go back to what we saying.
I want to see how y'all made. I want to see if you did.
We're not even doing that. What's what we was talking about?
What the hell is it?
There's sound effects for the train. Derail.
You was leaning into that. You all leaning into that. So
we're not leaning into nothing like that. We were asking the men, why do y'all act like vaginas when a woman gives y'all compliments, and what's wrong with y'all? That's what we're actually talking about. We weren't talking about none of that. What you just said.
I tell you exactly what's wrong. I tell you exactly what's wrong with these young whippersnappers.
Snappers.
Whenever they get a compliment from a woman, the reason why they acting like that because they act like women. God damn it, y'all need to get a man.
Listen, angry man.
Grown man about
Angry man. Let me tell you, Leroy, what happened. Okay, since we want to talk about it. Okay, so y'all know I give a man a compliment. Ooh, that music loud, Drip. Like, I give a man a compliment anytime. If I see you and you're doing it, you're looking good. If you're married, I say your wife is very lucky. Good job, all that. Now, sometimes I could be walking around at the grocery store, at the Walmart or whatever, and they happen to be on the same aisle I'm on after a few minutes. Like, you buying everything I'm buying. But the other day, this was last week, y'all, I told y'all about the coffee man. So you know how you get points when you go to the same gas station and you get a little coffee, or you go to the Dunkin' Donuts and you get the points racked up. My coffee was free, so instead of me, since I had my money out, I just paid for the guy behind me. It was just whoever was behind me. But the guy behind me, when he saw me, he said, "Oh, you're beautiful." I said, "Oh, thank you. You're handsome too." Bought his coffee for him. That just blew his whole entire mind. He walked out to me, to my car. They asked me for my phone number just to be like, I was like, okay, well. Then he doubled back, y'all, and gave the clerk at the gas station his phone number to give to me, just for me to call him and say thank you for the coffee, and that was the end of the conversation. Thank you, Leroy. These ninjas, the whole bitches, acting like women.
What Disney story was that?
We do
what
not
fairy
care.
tale was that?
This is what just happened. So me giving the man a compliment, doing something nice, holding the door for him, buying his coffee, I'll pay for it, pay it forward. It just make them feel weird. They just act crazy. I don't know what happened. They just be weird.
I'm gonna tell you.
They don't know what to do.
Hold on, I'm gonna break
They
it down.
don't call you, or they don't know. They can't talk on the phone.
I'm gonna break it down for you. Let me tell you why he did that. The reason why he can't take no compliment is because whatever you said to him, he don't think that of himself.
Facts.
He ain't got that confidence. So when you said it to him, he didn't feel like he was worthy of that shit. You feel me? Because he a jive time sucker. That's what.
That'd be a lot of guys. That'd be a lot of guys, Leroy, because they be tripping. They be standing there looking. Sometimes I'd be like, even the older men, I'd be like, thank you. Look nice today. Why are you wearing that today? The beard is beard, and they just be sitting there like, wow.
But they ain't got no play about them.
It'd be weird.
To be fair, he ain't lying about that. I felt that way before too a couple times myself. Like,
when a woman gave you a compliment and you just looking like, what the hell for? Like you just ain't shit to yourself.
I ain't doing that.
Maybe I was just in a bad mood that day. I don't know.
Right, Uda.
But you didn't understand why she gave you the compliment? Like you didn't agree with her?
You didn't think that you...
What up, Almanize?
Hey, I'm not.
Like I said, I've had moments where I didn't feel worthy of a female's compliment. I'm like, this chick playing in my goddamn face. Look at what I'm wearing.
But why? Why would you think that if she sees? Okay, then that means beauty is not in the eye of the beholder.
I don't know about
Okay,
that.
beauty is not in the eye of the beholder. That means you ain't what the real you that she saw, not that other made up shit that you put on to go and
That's
meet
not
up
like
and
chick.
date the girl. The real shit that you had on is who she really saw. That was really her liking you for you. Y'all fumble that shit all the fucking time. Y'all, do y'all understand how sexy you are cutting the grass?
Hold on, Jen, because you raging right now. Hold on. Go ahead, Udo.
I like that. I like that because a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, you might just meet a chick, she just moving, we going to the store, we in the supermarket, wherever we at, and it just be regular, you know what I'm saying? So I like that.
Y'all do it to us all the time.
You got to be all made up and all of that could just be regular. I like that too, you know what I'm saying? You get to just meet a person and who she really is and shit, you know what I mean?
Y'all do it to us all the time. We been a bonding with a teacher talking about something, ooh, talking about, hey, can I get y'all number? We be like, we look our best. But y'all say, what y'all say? We see the potential.
Well,
look like
if you
when
got
I'm
the
about to wake
body
up in the
for
morning
it,
with you. I want to see you like that. Like
if you got the
I know
body
what I'm
for it,
doing when I wake up in the morning.
Hold on, one mic.
First of all, it ain't the fact that you look a mess. The brother's looking at the rest. You feel me?
Come on, gang. Shit.
now that's what I'm talking about.
You
Not only
that
that,
thing.
if you got a nice figure, you can make anything look sexy. Honestly, t-shirts, sweatpants, whatever the fuck you got on.
Yeah,
Talk
on
about
that.
H&M.
On podium. On folks.
Leroy Jenkins for that one. That was good.
Because trust me, I've seen it all at this point, so I
Okay,
know.
so if you look in a mess and woman see you, she don't see the print or the muscles coming through the shirt, the sweat marks to say, damn, he actually do something. He worked. That's why she looked at you like, oh, this nigga actually active. He ain't a lazy dude. So it go the same both ways. When we see y'all in y'all everyday regular looking like whatever the hell for it, running to the store.
You know what, Jen? I ain't even gonna hold you. A man is the sexiest to me when he like dirty and oily and
yes, cut the grass, nigga.
You know the funny thing about that. You know the funny thing about that. Every woman I ever been in a relationship with, when I come home from work, like they don't have a problem being around me when I'm dirty.
You know why they like that? You know
Sweaty
why they like
balls.
that?
You got that hard working smell, I guess.
You know why
Stop
they
them
like
drawers,
that?
sweaty
Why?
balls. Stop them drawers, sweaty
Leroy,
balls.
tell us, Leroy.
You know why
Why
they
they
like that? They like seeing you. They like seeing you like
Always
that because they
coming
know
in on a
you.
weird moment.
They know you took your ass to work. God damn it! That's why they look.
No,
at
the
you.
pheromones is driving us crazy. We can smell your whole man ass.
Yeah, I was at work. Getting that bag. Yeah.
It smell like that anyway. If you walking around the house fixing shit, cutting the grass, you outside playing basketball, you went out work, you play basketball with the homies, you was running football, running touches out there with the homeboys. You was out
That's
doing a
just a
little
different
fixing on
situation,
the
but
car, cleaning and washing the car in the parking lot.
Let me
All
tell you
that
something.
smell good.
Work is work. Work is work. You feel
All
me?
that smell good.
But see that work he did wherever he was at, whether he was at a job, whether he was playing basketball, whether he was cutting the grass, that work remind you of the work he gonna put in that bedroom.
Them guts.
That sweat. That sweat.
The man sweat is delicious. I don't know why y'all tripping. Man sweat is good. It's delicious.
Damn.
You will get licked.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. You know,
You get climbed and swallowed, being sweaty, wrestling around, fucking around me.
God almighty.
Lord Jesus.
God almighty no.
If you're short, you just gonna get sat on. If you're tall, you get climbed. That's all.
I tell you what, every last one of you brothers up here, if y'all single and you ain't what you call it? What'd you say? Drip? You said shoot your shot. If you ain't shot your shot, yeah, God damn it, something wrong.
They don't be shooting shit. They be shooting in the dark with their eyes closed.
Nah, we hit Jen in her third throat, AM. We hit Jen in her third throat. Yeah, we shoot the shot. We shoot the shots, goddamn. That's third throat.
They don't understand that third throat is when you good and relaxed and nice and moist and well lubricated. You actually like this nigga. His tastes good to you.
Yeah,
you want to drink it. You want to drink it.
Jen. That's why y'all feed us. That's why y'all feed us the finest of fruits.
Exactly.
And when we shoot that shit,
Make sure you eat good.
you taste
You're gonna
like,
be all right.
that nigga that ate good today. Yes, Lord.
He ate good today. I told y'all I could taste when my ex-boyfriend had some liquor. I was like, "Oh, you had a drink tonight, huh?" He was like, "Oh, just a little shot of energy." I was like, "I can tell."
Demon. You a fucking
I can
demon.
tell. What you drink tonight? You smoked some fucked up weed. I can tell. How you know, man? I can tell.
Ow, no. You tell me smoke Reggie?
He used to be mad. He used to be mad. He used to be like, that's worse than a damn, what do you call it, the locator. He was like, this worse than a locator. I would just give you my location. I was like, don't drink that fucked up shit. You drink some nasty shit.
You could taste the nigga smoking Reggie? Oh, yeah,
I taste the Reggies and I taste the Hennessy.
Not the Reggies.
It was because we smoking what we were smoking. Right. Back to the story, he was smoking up my weed. Yeah, we were smoking what we were smoking. So our weed tastes the same. We get the same weed, get to taste the same because we like it. So when you go smoke some other shit, what the hell is this?
Gee, somebody need to marry you because you cold. You're a bad motherfucker.
I don't want none of this.
You cold.
Nobody in the YouTube trying to get at you yet?
I just told y'all that.
Motherfucker, if I gotta come home and goddamn swallow the scope, goddamn, I can't even gargle. I gotta swallow it.
Don't do that because that shit's nasty. I just rather you just drink some juice and water.
I feel a passion.
Don't be drinking no. Don't be doing no.
I love the passion.
I ain't up on.
I'm just telling you my experience. I lived 50 years, and I'm letting y'all know this is what I know.
Hey, I ain't up on the new lingo like that, but when you talking about swallowing, brother, I do believe that's where you're supposed to say pause.
Well, not well. Okay, well, I'm grown, Angry Man. But pause if you want to. If you need the pause. If you
said, hey, young blood, you said you was gonna swallow the scope. That's a pause right there, goddamn.
Okay, pause.
He talking about the mouthwash.
Scope, the mouthwash scope. Let me make it.
Right, he's talking about the mouthwash, not the actual scope. The telescope.
Oh God!
Look at the future.
You got to clarify, brother. That's all I'm
saying. God. All right, LA. She said she going to smooth. But nah, that's crazy work. But now, like, it's crazy that women can really find that out nowadays. You can't lie. You can't lie no more. Where you been? Come here.
Why you think that people want to smell it? Like, you don't think you can smell the coochie? Like, you take a shower, you still gonna smell them on you.
Or they wash off their penis, but don't wash off their body. So the coochie's on your hairs, but your dick smell like Dove.
Really? So wait, you mean to tell me if I come on smell like Dove, I'm already false?
We don't got no Dove. We don't got no Dove. I ain't put no Dove in your gym bag, and we don't got no Dove.
You freshly showered on your way home. Like,
and then why is your area clean, but the armpits still smell like pheromone? Stop.
Fellas, y'all better come back dirty.
Jesus Christ.
You just come back and see, that's why I say it don't make no sense sometimes, because when we talk like this drip and then we talk like how we talk, so some of us women are for real. So what you doing all that for? Well, I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing then. You know what I'm saying?
I know y'all for free.
Go eat whatever you want and fuck whatever you want on, and I hope you live. Because if I'm gonna make sure you eat good, because I'm gonna make sure you clean. I'm gonna get you some good, wholesome, pure, some good soap that's gonna make sure they ain't gonna aggravate you. They ain't gonna aggravate my throat and they gonna aggravate your area. Come on, now you gotta work together.
Most definitely,
you gotta work together.
She said we gotta work together. I'm Lord Jesus.
Lean on me when I'm working together.
You gotta work together on that. So if you keep your balls with this soap, you won't have no aggravation, no issues. You won't have no infections, no nothing, no debris, no nothing. But then how that soap has now, my body has acclimated to it. So now we work together. Now you come up in here with some other shit and I catch a damn in my throat and you're over here scratching. That's because you're over here fucking around with Keisha and her Dove or her,
Wait. You catch what in your throat? You say what now?
Whatever.
Oh, do it again.
Because if you out here messing around, then you're going to...
Wait. Hold on, Jim.
You're going to bring back a cootie.
Hold on. Do it again. Would you say you did it again? Do it again. Nigga, you hear me talking to you? Doing it again. Nigga, shit, nigga over there got 9,200. Yes, all right.
You don't think I can see them? You don't think I can see all the niggas that been up in there?
You know they got the lifesaver now that make your mouth salivate, right? The little candies that make your mouth juicy.
I've seen it online.
You seen those? Yeah.
I want to know.
Salivate, baby.
Makes you salivate is beyond juicy. Probably the better word.
The salivation got to be natural, no additives.
It makes it. It just
I'ma
makes you
take off,
moist.
guys. I feel like I'm gonna give some trouble and I should leave. So you guys have a good day.
Oh, you can't
Hey,
do the right
Leroy,
panel.
big
It's
up
after
yourself,
dark.
Leroy.
You must not have been used to being over here.
No, I've been over here before. I just
Not with me.
sometimes I just get really unfiltered, and I
Hey.
think that is a cue for me to leave.
Hey, what
Amen. You know
what
yourself.
going on, rude boy? You about to crack the whip over there?
I was about to, but I stopped.
What?
Not the whip, Lord.
Leroy, big up to you. Hey, Leroy, you slicker than grease in the skillet, my boy. You have a good day.
And you know it.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
What
indeed.
when you smoke, what do it make? Because Reese over there eating. So what do y'all get the munchies for? Because now I want to know what Reese got, and I'm hungry.
Man, you just be hungry when you smoke. You know, you be
I got cabbage and sweet potatoes.
Right, but people don't. I be getting Don't you have cravings for certain stuff, and like some stuff you just can't.
I think that's for like people who just started smoking.
That's what they call flint mints. I've seen
What's a
them
flint
online.
mint?
That's the
Oh,
shit that
yeah.
you taking in your mouth, just waterfall.
Just sweaty waterfall.
Cushion, like gross.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. What we talking about?
Flint mint. It's the name of the candy that I was talking about.
It's a mint that you take and it makes your mouth extra super gushy juicy.
So you need to use the mint when
You don't need that.
Oh, really?
All of the saliva is in the back of your throat, so I don't need all of that. That's where you reach.
It is.
It's back
That's a
there.
fact.
You gotta go back there to go get it.
That's what we try to tell y'all.
I ain't bring up my uncle for nothing.
See, that's thing though. The third throat that Jen be talking about.
That's where it's at.
Oh, that's where the
Ain't nothing
waterfall
else
is.
besides that. I guess that was a
You
flip.
get back there and you through. Okay. All right, man. That's understood. You get back there and you're done.
You get cravings for box after smoking. I like potato chips personally, like something salty.
What's up, Omni?
He get craving for box. Smoking make you horny?
Who?
Smoking makes him horny, he said.
Oh, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You got some people that smoke and get real, you know what I'm saying, exotic and shit, but
Have you ever
these days,
What?
y'all motherfuckers be wet just on the panel. Shit.
Right. That's just the regular moisture, the daily moisture. That's the daily moisture that we get. That's regular daily moisture. That's not that's not the moisture that you do.
I want to know if any of y'all ever, like, I don't want to say convince somebody else to smoke, but low-key started somebody else smoking.
Yep.
Well, my little brother did me like that on his bachelor party night to smoke a goddamn cigar. And I think I might have did that shit wrong. My stomach was hurting like a
You
bitch.
swallowed it.
Oh my God. I was like,
You
nah,
inhaled
this
that
ain't for
shit.
me.
You inhaled
That's
it.
what it was.
Probably-
You inhaled it. You ain't supposed to inhale those cigars.
Yeah, bro, I fucked that up, Leroy. Oh God, like, bro, I was hurting. Boy, I'm talking about like, nah, I ain't going to the strip club tonight.
You just let the smoke sit in your mouth and permeate through your gums,
Right.
and then you
Just
blow
swish
it
it
out.
around.
But you don't inhale it.
Man,
Yeah,
this is
you
my
can't-
first time, so I wasn't trying
Yeah.
to probably, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't inhale no cigar like a cigarette, 'cause you get you get nicotine poisoning.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, bro, my motherfucking stomach
Yeah.
was hurting, boy. What's up, Lady D?
What's a good starter cigar if it's somebody's first time?
Thank you, man. I mean, Leroy.
What's that now?
What's a
Leroy,
good
do you know about
starter-
cigars?
I don't smoke cigars, so I
I
can
know
tell.
about everything, sweetheart.
Okay, Leroy, what's a good starter cigar? She's asking.
Yeah, if
Good
it's your
starter
first time.
cigar. You want to get something light. Get you something that got a light leaf on it. So you look at the cigar. You know, now whatever brand you want, you got to figure that out because they taste different, right? But you want to start off with something that ain't no full body cigar. The full body cigars are the ones that got a darker leaf on it. You get the one with a lighter
So
leaf.
you want a
on it.
light skinned cigar to start with.
Yeah, you want that.
And then,
you want
is there
that-
any flavor that you should start with that's more palatable, like how somebody was saying the coffee versus the bolder taste?
Well, it depend on what you want because you got to kind of like test them out, see what you like.
what I figured too.
Yeah, you gotta test.
What do you drink with it? What do you pair with it?
Ooh, yes, cognac, baby.
Cognac.
Yes, yes.
Get you
Cognac,
some.
nothing else.
Get you
That cognac is good.
Get you some Kvassier. Get something smooth.
Some a Douce we might do. That's smooth
Now
too. That's real
you
smooth.
might want to get you some. You might want to get you a nice brandy for it.
Oh yes, a brandy. Yes. They complement each other.
Yeah,
do you drink liquor when you smoke weed?
No.
Well, a little bit.
No, not in general.
Yeah.
Not just you smoking weed, like how people smoke cigarettes. That's how people, well, not habitually, like, well, not Reset, he do it like that, but other people just that smoke every day, they're not smoking 20 blunts like they smoke cigarettes, but they're smoking the regularness of it, the regularity of it is just like that. So the drink is to add it on when you're out in the world, and usually it's to regulate the alcohol, because the alcohol is doing something to you, and then the weed just kind of helps balance you out, so you won't be like turned up and nauseous and, you know, sometimes too drunk, too fast, and the weed to kind of keep you down.
Where's the most interesting place you ever fired up? I would have to say it was at a concert. That's about it.
The most interesting place.
Yeah, like you ever fired up somewhere where it's just like, man, like this one for the books. Because most people
in the bathroom,
somewhere
everywhere, bro.
Oh, everywhere.
I'm smoking everywhere.
Right, but it'd be like, but it'd be like somewhere like in the bathroom at the courthouse, Uda. Like you done went to the bathroom at the courthouse, right? And shit, like you it would be some fucked up place like that.
No, I ain't doing the courthouse. I ain't never.
I got one for you. The high
It'd be
school
some fucked up
lobby.
place like that.
The high school lobby right next to the damn office.
School.
During school hours.
Yes.
I was in the bathroom at school.
Outside bathroom by the field house.
Yeah, our bathroom was right by the front. The bathroom on the second floor of my high school, right by the front hallway. So the smell went down the hallway, and that's where all the offices were.
I ain't never smoked nowhere like
in school.
Yeah, like
I didn't get in trouble because everybody was smoking.
What I'm saying, like on the school ground or
yeah.
Like in the courthouse, I ain't never did no shit like that.
And you go in the courthouse, go to the bathroom at the courthouse, go down there to pay for your fines or whatever, have to go see somebody, you know, for a ticket, and you go to the bathroom and the bathroom smell like weed. You like, we in the courthouse.
Man,
like
that's
we're
bold. I ain't gonna lie, that's bold.
We're in the courthouse. What the hell?
I am not doing that.
You don't got blood in the car?
Hell no.
It's like, what, Lauren?
I said, I'm not doing that either. I remember somebody who got, they thought it was okay to hot box on the way to the airport. You know what I'm saying? They got
dropped you can't do that.
And got cuffed immediately. Like,
yeah, you can't get on the plane. Well, now you can, but
like,
when I left LA, I was
got locked up.
I'm not like hot box in the airport.
Because in Detroit, where they ain't airport, they smoking outside before they walk in the door in the smoking section.
That's how it is in LA. That's how it is.
Yeah. They right there, Lauren, in that little smoker tent with the cigarette smokers, and they blowing a blunt, and then they finna walk in here and go through the TSA line.
Hold
to
DTW. Hold on. So you don't hot box?
Nah.
No.
What?
Y'all have never had box.
Not even in your own bathroom or your own.
If I'm about to go back into crib, yeah, but if I'm going to a restaurant, a public place, hell no.
Why?
Like dope.
Why?
Okay, so that's
how you don't want to smell like weed?
I don't want to smell like weed.
It comes to your pores.
Man,
you say what now?
But you do because it goes to your pores.
Look, weed and Issey Miyake.
That's not gonna work for women. I'm sorry.
Women is different though. So I can see as a woman
you will smell like weed though. You're gonna smell like weed.
A flower bomb, literally walking into a high class.
Flower bomb and weed might be a good smell.
What you know about some Issey Miyake, young blood?
Come on, man. I got look. I had to fight and find that last bottle, but man, boy, I keep that to my soul. That's a bad motherfucker right
Yo,
there.
we can't.
I keep that to my soul, boy.
The only reason why I don't hot box inside the car or anything like that, because I got a license to transport. So I try to keep all my business straight. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to. If I do get pulled over, I got my papers, and then everything is already sealed and locked up in a box. So I don't never want to just have doobies or any weed just laying around my truck while I'm transporting weed or the van. So I'm like, you know what? Ain't no reason to do that. Right. But for most people, I mean, back in the day before I started growing, I was smoking weed in the car all the time.
Right.
That's how I actually started smoking, because I used to hang around. Because when I was legit, like, there to be drug free, like, I was serious about that shit.
You see my shirt? You
right.
I was serious about that shit. Like, I was
a winner right here, like shit.
I wasn't that type of time, but my friends used to smoke.
I got on my
they
damn
would smoke
shirt
around me, and I was like, I'm not high. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just convinced myself that as long as I ain't hit it, I wasn't high, and then they fucked me up. And
wow, contact be the worst.
I have
contact is the worst.
No. Wait. One mic.
You ain't gonna get away.
No. Y'all had cloth seats. That's what it was. They ain't goddamn smoke sitting in them cloth seats. Now see, being a little bougie, I had a little leather, but you wipe them down with that cloth or with a towel, shit, you through. I'm telling you, but them cloth seats, your shit don't reek.
I didn't believe in contact smoke.
But she thought she was okay as long as she didn't smoke it, but as long as she was sitting around and catching the whole contact.
No, but see, they didn't hotbox it before. Like, we'd be at their apartment or something like that, and then they'd be smoking. And I was like, me being around them, I never felt like I was high. But one time they hotboxed while I was in the car, and they were like, you better go ahead and hit it because your eyes red as fuck. I'm like, oh Lord.
Damn.
You was already high. He was already high.
Just get it to me. Yeah, and that's how I started.
He was already high.
It wasn't a peer pressure, but I was listening. Y'all right?
Peer pressure. Nah. Motherfucker, they gonna tell you your eyes red. Come on, hit this dope.
They were right. Because my eyes get real red. My eyes get really red. And they get real cheeky too. Like, they get real cheeky the way they be like, open your eyes. And I'm like, I can see you. My eyes are wide open.
Oh God. Man, shout out to AM for pulling up on us. That was random.
For sure.
That was random.
I want some Chick-fil-A. It's time to eat, y'all.
Yeah.
Can you smoke while you doing it? Can you smoke and do it?
What, smoke and eat? I wouldn't want to, but I'm sure I could.
Like,
she ain't what she was talking about. She was talking about, you can though, but
At all. I would want to.
If he gave you the blunt and he told you to lay back and let him do what he's gonna do while you smoke the blunt, could you just lay there and smoke the blunt while he does what he's doing to you? Mm-hmm. While his mouth is full, can you smoke the blunt?
Wow.
Yes.
I don't know. I got traumatized. I was just chilling doing that, just watching TV anyway, and the cherry fell off. The blunt.
Oh yeah. That motherfucker set your ass on fire.
I'm talking about scrambling. Yeah, so I don't do that.
That hard burn your ass up. It'll set your ass on fire. Shit.
Yeah, I learned. I'm good.
Oh God.
Shanika said yes.
Like during foreplay, yeah, but like I don't know.
Yes,
fellas. Shanika said yes. Drip said yes. Oh, Uda said yes.
What?
Lay back and smoke a blunt while she's sloppy toppy.
Yeah. What?
No, she doing that.
What up, Royce?
Jesus, she got to do that.
What up, Damon?
Oh, wow, that's a
requirement, man. That's got to be a passion. I don't want nobody playing with my lower regions that's not passionate. You got to have passion to be down there, baby.
Passion.
Gotta have passion. If you ain't got passion, I'm not into it. Let's just stay up top.
What up, Ferg?
I mean, I've heard people just
good with your coach Ferg.
Becoming intimate and smoking while they're doing it. They do other stuff and be intimate too.
I'm passionate, so you gotta be passionate, baby. That's my attitude. Thanks.
Hey, Oda, you know the vibes. On God, boy, say you gotta be passionate. I'm with that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Reese,
nigga doing hiccups as you go down.
Blowing shotguns on the booty.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Blowing shotguns on the booty.
I'm going
it's crazy work.
Putting smoke in your mind.
Real one say, watch the movie. Watch the movie. Do what you doing while I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Yeah, baby.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Hey, the angry.
I missed the whole series of Game of Thrones.
Okay. I like this view of the angry man. That looks really good. That's the blue is your color. Blue is actually good for your
chilling.
What's up, chat? So, what we talking about, Jen? Y'all didn't make me lose my goddamn train.
I was just asking the fellas because they do the nasty while smoking.
Well,
you know me.
hold on. Yes, Jim, we know you. Go ahead, Shanique.
Before she took it left, I'm blaming Jen.
Go ahead.
Now, but I was asking the most interesting places that y'all smoked, and so that's what Uda was saying, the courthouse, and Leroy Jones was saying the lobby at the high school. And Jen, what you said?
The bathroom in high school.
The bathroom at the high school. Like, y'all smoking on school campus? You ever smoked on school campus?
Yeah, I was smoking at junior
Even if it was a college campus.
Yeah, I was smoking at junior high
No,
school.
it was a high school.
I started smoking. I had my own spot, so I was like, yeah, that's something. Like maybe that's why I didn't hotbox and do all this shit. I can just open up my balcony and just be in my spot.
Yeah,
Right, but you still hotbox in the bathroom in your house. You still got the hot boxes. And
Why
you
would I
can
be in the bathroom?
It's to create that
athlete, so
environment.
it wasn't no smoking at all. I was a late smoker. I tell you, I ain't so smoker. So I was like 23, 24.
Right.
Hey.
Yeah.
Aww.
I was already a veteran by then, bro. I was
Right.
I was smoking in. I was smoking
I was
in playing football. You know what I'm saying? I was out there getting it. But hey, when I injured myself, I had to stop smoking for a little bit. But you know what I'm saying? That's the only time I was like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't smoking no more.
All my
What
friends
age you started smoking, OG?
I started like 13, 12, 13.
Yeah, like my age, OG. Like my age, yeah.
Well, wait a minute, Anger Man. Jen said 8 hours.
But I said 8. It was a powwow. It was a powwow.
Yeah, I got you.
What happened at 8?
I wasn't rolling blunts. It was a peace pipe for real.
Yeah.
Oh, a
I
piece.
probably went in my ashtray and smoked my father's cigarette or something like that, or like 9 or something, like 8 or something. But,
no.
Weed was 12.
Okay, so we know Uda done dipped in the parent stash. Anybody else dipped in their parent stash?
I dipped in the stash.
When I got older, hell yeah. I'd be like, what you need out your room? Okay, I'll get it.
Y'all ever smoke with y'all parents?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Nah. I did with my pop. Like about 2 years ago.
Ain't no smoker.
Yeah, after he retired.
That's just weird to me anyway. I don't want to smoke with them. I still, if my mom's walk by, I still be trying to clip it, burn in my hand like, yo, mom, move. That's just
I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, I still feel weird as a grown man.
I smoke a blunt with my elders. I think that'd be
You hear me? I would too.
Yeah. They always have something.
Look at
my mom rolled. She still rolls a
real.
joint like this, and she'd be like, "Here you go. This will help you relax tonight. Go run a bath."
Salute.
She thinks she's helping me, like give me medicine. My mom would roll a joint like this, and then she'd be like, "Here, go take a bath and have a moment."
I never smoked with my mama, but she was the one who put me onto the paper. She was like, "You need to smoke papers and not them fucking blunts." And I was like, "All right."
It's healthier.
She said, "Don't be outside doing it. You smoke in the house if you're gonna be out there running around and stuff like that." But I always still felt uncomfortable. I still was going outside to smoke. When she was in there, though, I probably smoked in the crib. Though. It just felt mad weird with my mother being there, me smoking. That shit was weird.
So wait, let me ask you this, AM. What's the deal with dipping it in? I'm guessing that's the cognac. It don't like make you go out or no shit like that. You gotta let it dry.
Let it dry.
You dip it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put it in the microwave for a second too.
The microwave.
The microwave.
Mm-hmm.
A cigar?
I've seen her put it in the microwave to dry it for a few seconds.
That's crazy work. I ain't doing nothing.
You know what? I used to put honey. I used to put honey on the outside of my blunts and then put it in the microwave for a few seconds to dry it.
Bro, you
But remember when they used to dip it in? They wasn't dipping it in. They was dipping it in what? It was that battery acid or something. Battery, whatever it was, alcohol or something. Yeah, formaldehyde. They was doing that shit.
This is a pit bull.
Yeah, they would drop.
I remember that point. I remember at one point that was the conversation too.
You had some cats. You had some cats back in the day. That's why you had to be careful who you smoke with. Some cats had that weed that was dipped in embalming fluid.
Embalming fluid.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I remember that.
My man
they used to
got
spray roach spray on that shit too.
My man.
Yeah, and if they came to your house and it was already rolled up,
my man got spiked when he was young. He was never the same, bro. He got spiked.
Came back. ever.
He never came back. One of my friends I knew, he smoked some rocket. He never came back. I still seen him. One day I was seeing him in Whole Foods working. He still got some bops to him. It's different with him, son. Wow.
Yeah,
Yo,
my
y'all
brother's
gonna-
friend.
My young boy killed his mother. He stabbed his mother to death high off that shit. He's 17 years old,
bro. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I
And his
smoked.
9-year-old
I
sister
smoked
was
one
watching
time.
while he did it.
My brother's
one
friend is
time I
still messed
smoked-
up from doing that.
Yeah, one time I
What you
smoked
saying?
with these old. One time I smoked with these old heads, right? They like kind of in my father's age bracket, right? So we smoking and shit. I seen them roll it up and everything, right?
A white
And-
owl, a Philly.
Nah, it was Philly at the time.
Garcia Vega. Oh.
And bro, I'm telling you right now, I don't know what the fuck. All I know is this: by the time I got back to the crib, and at the time I was staying at my grandmother's crib, so my grandmother and my uncle was in there, right? They in there watching Wheel of Fortune, right? I'm sitting on the couch, and I start tripping, like really tripping hard, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Now I'm sweating and shit, and it's one of those trips where you think to yourself, am I straight or do they know I'm tripping?
Yeah.
Like they
Did you
sitting
start
there and
seeing
I'm
dots? Did you start
I
seeing
didn't
dots?
start seeing dots, right? But this is how bad it got for me. It got so bad for me that I went and got in the damn shower like I was gonna wash that shit off of me, right?
Come on.
That made it worse, right? That made it worse. So I just went in there like, bro, I'm still looking for that nigga. If that nigga again, because I don't know what kind of weed it was or what he was doing. I asked my because one of the old heads was my cousin's pops. I asked him, I said, man, was you straight after that? He was like, yeah, I was straight. So I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was something about it.
A lot of them OGs, like in my neighborhood, they was smoking lace blunts and shit like that, though, with the white owls. and shit like that.
Primos.
They was
Remember them
sprinkling they
Primos?
joints.
Primos.
Crack daddy.
Oh, like you know when I spoke with the white girl, listen, and they blunts, their joints are always smell funny, and that's when I found out they was rolling 51s, and I was like, okay, no,
Wait,
I can't
what's
do
a
that.
51?
What's it? I was
It's a
gonna say,
Primo?
what's
When you they sprinkle a little powder on
Okay,
top.
Primo. Okay, Primo. That's the same thing we call it.
A lot of
Houston.
OGs was doing that.
51s, yeah. That's I was like, yo, I can't do that. That's too crazy.
Yeah, them
That
niggas
was
can hit them
crazy.
niggas with them cat daddies, man. Them niggas tweaking like a motherfucker. Wow.
Yeah, and they don't say nothing either. They don't say nothing. They be like, come on, Drip,
But
hit
you-
it. Okay, me and Amanda.
I ain't going. But you know what's
They be
crazy though?
cracking up like nothing's wrong.
It's crazy because these niggas were dipping cigarettes
Yes.
in sperm and bomber fluid. Now
That's a fact.
they Fetty. Now they got the fentanyl that's taking these niggas out, bro. I'm talking
Word,
about
man.
taking
Fenty took one of my
their
boys
ass
up out of here, bro.
You know what about
Yeah,
it? Hey, the boys serving them
Yeah,
$5 sticks. You know what I'm talking
Come
about?
on, come on.
Yeah, easy
Bro,
money.
Wait a
man.
minute.
Easy
Let me
money,
tell you,
right?
bro. Let me tell you a Sherm story.
That shit was
Nigga,
big
I'm
in
in the barbershop.
Staten Island.
I'm in the barbershop, nigga, get my haircut. Nigga, my barber knew this nigga must have been wet. Bro, the nigga kept walking by the barbershop, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Nigga came in the barbershop, nigga started singing How Do You Want It by Tupac. OG Do Dirty. By the time bro started to tape on me, nigga, my barber hadn't got this nigga up out the shop, bro. Hadn't took his shirt off, nigga was unbuttoning his pants, bro,
Yes,
finna get
sir.
butt ass naked in the barbershop, bro. Like, bro, I was like, yeah, this nigga wildin', bro. He wet up. Nigga go outside, all of a sudden, HPD pull up by 15 deep, this nigga naked in the parking lot, bro. I swear to God. I'm like, this boy wild, bro. Nigga wild.
Crazy, bro.
What
That's
up,
normal
gas
occurrence.
What
in
up,
my
gas
neighborhood.
mask?
That's how it was, bro. All
That was
the time.
normal
Yeah.
in my hood, bro. So we got trauma,
you,
bro.
bro.
That was normal stuff, bro. Just
That's all you seen every day.
Yeah.
So it ain't nothing new. Yeah, them boys was fooling on
I
that
wasn't
bill.
even smoking with my OGs like that. Them niggas just tell
I
you.
ain't gonna lie. In Houston, bro, that whole fucking screwed up clique movement, bro, them niggas used to smoke, skirm, and talk about it. Like, what? That boy Screw said on one tape, that boy said, yo, Mike D over there, he in the ring. He losing though. But we up. I'm like, what? What do you mean he in the ring fighting with himself? He losing. No, bro, put that shit down, bro.
Yeah, that's not something for everybody to consume.
Hell no. Come on, bro. You got to be a different individual to smoke that shit. Oh, God.
That shit crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
Yeah, bro. In Houston, bro, they used to call it water waves, Sherm. Them niggas on a water world. Like, what? Boy be walking down the street, laws chasing them. They running down the street naked. I'm like,
Yeah,
why do you
bro.
niggas get naked?
Big
Like,
out
what is that about? But
They could be high.
But you know the crazy part about the no drip.
You high.
That same feeling that them people be having. That's how we was talking about it earlier to bring it back on the topic. You know, have you ever seen somebody take one of them Death Stars, them 2,000 milligram gummies?
Mm-mm.
Man. You know, I heard that unalived like a young kid. I heard a kid, not unalived him. I think it messed up his brain and all, like gave him like an automatic, like autism type shit. A kid took one of these gummies.
Damn.
There was a 2,000 milli. Whatever you talking about, OG dude. I swear to God, son. I just seen it recently, like a couple of days ago. I'm like, what?
Let me see. What is it called? A Death Star?
That's
it's
like, bro.
A little
them
kid
folks,
just took that. He was like 8 years old or something like that, and it messed him up. He stopped talking and all of that, bro. I literally just seen that the other day. Swear to God, bro.
They got some powerful gummies out there, man, that'll put you on your back.
Yeah, bro.
Like you on
Sometimes
that
that shit ain't good. Hey, bro, I told y'all about my partner in Vegas, bro. Like, nigga, even my story in Vegas, bro. My partner.
Oh, it's called Stars of Death Edibles.
Bro,
oh
this
God.
nigga had some motherfucking THC, some type of THC drink. It was purple. You know, we from the city, so he called himself sipping the purple. I'm like, bro, that ain't what it is. Bro,
I'm
this
telling
nigga,
you, bro.
hold on, dude. This nigga, so, okay, Gucci Man was in town at the, I forgot the name of that shit. It was like right across the street from the hotel. Bro, we supposed to go to the concert, so nobody heard from this nigga. We called the phone, we called the room, but we go up to the room, bro, we beat on the door. Nobody answered. Bro, we had to go get the people from downstairs to open the door. Bro, nigga in the bathtub do dirty. Water overflowing, bro. He in that motherfucker talking about some, bro, I'm ready to go home. I'm like, what? Bro, that boy was on them gummies and that motherfucking THC drink, bro. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you stupid. I don't know what you thought about it.
I don't trust that, bro, because it's too powerful, bro, for most people. It's just like people who be making that butter. If you take the good product, you know what I'm saying, like something that you grow, and you know this, and you go get it tested, and say you get it tested, and that shit like maybe a 31 or a 28, and with a 3 or a 2-point terps, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you put that and you don't concentrate that the right way in some oil and try to bake something with it, bro, you'll tear somebody up.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Okay, so wait, what did you say it was called? The Death Star. It's called a Star Death Edible, and it's up to 1,250 milligrams. So it's 1,250 milligrams is the highest.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Well, it might be. I'm talking about that one Joey Diaz was.
Okay, let me see if I can find out.
The comedian. But him and Joe Rogan and all them dudes, they was talking about the edibles and stuff. And he was talking.
Oh,
about
here go. Okay, I see it. Wait, hold on. I see it too. I see that.
Bro, if y'all watch the movie The Best Trip, bro, you'll see white Disney writers, nigga, on that shit. It's called The Best. The Bad Trip. Telling you, bro, you got Ben, what's that boy name? From Something About Mary. What's his name?
Oh, Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
He on that motherfucker talking about how he was tripping on that motherfucking shit, on that acid. What?
Mm-mm.
Bro, it's a lady that wrote the damn Mermaid, bro. She on there talking about, bro, she thought she was Queen Elizabeth, nigga. She was topless on the beach waving at folks and shit. What?
Yeah,
bro, go look it up. It's called A Bad Trip, bro. It's funny, but it's really not funny because these are the people that's in high places, bro. Talking about how they tripping on them drugs. On shrooms and acid. No bullshit.
Yeah, my white boy friends was doing all of that. SK, cat tranquilizers, and all that stuff.
Yeah, these niggas putting shit up under their tongue.
Ketamine.
They was doing all those stuff. My white friends, they was doing all that stuff. At young ages, they was into all that stuff. I was like, what? That's
wild, bro.
And a lot of OGs in the hood, they always just talking about, yo, we was smoking rocks back in the days and shit. It was cool. You know what I'm saying? So like, I was like, what? So I never wanted to like do D-rugs like that. I was like, nah, y'all niggas.
But you gotta remember that era. That era back then, they tried everything.
Yeah, it was regular.
Yeah. You're right.
They tried everything. Whatever it was, they tried it. Like, nah.
I grew up around that. So I was like, nah, I'd rather just sell it, allegedly.
And what's crazy is, for those that really don't know about crack, bro, that's like the worst part of the best drug, allegedly, to the rich people. Like the white people, nigga, powder was a drug. Nigga, freebase is off that shit. Like that's like the trash of the drug, and these niggas addicted to that shit. Crack is the trash of the powder, bro. Like that's the freebase, but they cook that shit
because it's cheap.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm guessing it's a good hit for them for cheap, a quick cheap fix.
So
but
check this
Well,
out.
once you cut it, then that's when it does that. But
check this out, bro. I know this cat from back in the day, right? Like he was a big time hustler. I'm talking about was getting paper like crazy, right? And one day I was in the spot, and he a fiend now, right? And when I say he a fiend, I'm talking about if I come through 3 a.m, that nigga be out there walking. You know what I'm saying? That type of fiend, right?
Yeah.
So one day I'm chilling at my cousin crib or whatever. He and old boy up in there and shit. And my cousin was like, "Hey man, you ever telling the story about how you got hooked on that shit?" And I was like, "Oh, I want to hear this. I ain't never hear this shit." So dude was like, he's like, "Yeah, man." He's like, back in the day, like when I was, because he was selling it back in the 80s, right? Early 80s, right? So he's like, "Man, I just kept wondering, like, why the hell they so hooked on this shit?" And he said one day he tried the shit. And he said he was gonna try it and shake it off. He said, "Nigga, I ain't shook it off yet." I said, God dang.
Hey, bro, them niggas go bad.
30 years, nigga.
Yeah. And what's crazy is nowadays, bro, you getting a lot of the younger people doing it.
Yeah, bro.
Doing what?
Right.
Hey.
For
no
real?
Bullshit. Hell yeah. It's an epidemic that broke out. These younger folks doing that shit now.
Doing shit.
That's crazy, bro.
I said these younger cats. I said these younger cats remind me of the boomer generation. Because like with my generation, most we really did was like weed. We smoked weed, but then I knew a few cats they'll snort or whatever, right? And then when I got a little bit older, there was cats that do the pill popping and shit. But we made sure we stayed the hell away from that rock shit. No, hell no.
Yeah, that was the devil. Like, you never know that.
Yeah, bro. Because in my generation, I seen what it did to people already. When people was trying to, like my OGs, they didn't know what it would really do to them for real. I don't think they really knew. But you know what I'm saying? In my generation, I seen the results of that. You know what I'm saying? We saw it, bro. Like literally. So it's like, nah, we ain't trying to be that.
Bro, when you
right now, kids want to be that right now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
When you see cats, when I was younger, what bugged me out about it is how that shit turned dudes into slaves, bro. Like I had, like, there was cats that would be outside my cousin crib early in the morning. They just stand there waiting for him to wake up to ask him, what can they do? Can I wash your car? Can I cut your grass? You know, they just waiting patiently.
And then you put them to work.
You know what I'm saying?
Then you put them to work, because most of the time, you know what I'm saying? If you push it out of a spot, bro, you're gonna have that person already coming in, cleaning up. You know what I'm saying? They got somewhere to be at. It's just the way that people did it, because you know.
And this do you know what, OG? This what a lot of people don't know about the game if they wasn't really in the game. When it come to that, you got cats that are electricians, carpenters, mechanics, like every type of job you could think of, plumbers, all of that shit, bro. They be in there doing.
Nigga get MacGyver, right? Turn a nigga MacGyver.
Yeah, nah, for real though. Hey, she can't never underestimate a crackhead on God. They know, bro.
Mechanic, definitely go take the tires off your car.
Nah, real shit. Say, it's crazy.
My cousin did.
I ain't
took the seats out too. No, you're good.
No, not the seats. God damn. Yeah, bro. I knew this dude who had, you know, like a little trap house or whatever, and bro, he used to rent the rooms to the fiends. Bro, it was a lady that had retired oil and gas. I'm talking about big dog in her shit, like way over 6 figures, right? And I knew she had a little money, because y'all know back in the day, DKNY was real popular. bro, she used to pull up because, like, you know what I'm saying? I used to like record him over there. I hated being over there because it was just like, bro, the shit I would see would be crazy. But like, that was his element. But like, bro, pay me a little more to come. I'm like, bro, I ain't finna be here long. Bro, this woman would come in every day, DKNY, lime green with the reflector shit. I'm like, oh yeah, you was that motherfucker back in your day. Bro, she was like 58, 60. Bro, I'm talking about well-functioning, daily functioning crackhead, bro. She wasn't shriveled up. She had her hair done, everything, bro. But she smoked hard, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like on the movie Blade. Remember, none of the regular people could see the vampires and shit like that. They didn't know where they was at. But Blade could. That's how it is in the game. Like, it be mad cats that be fiends, but you would never know it unless you a hustler, unless you around it. You know what I'm saying? You'll never know it. You be like, damn, they on that shit,
bro. That's why Dope Fiend Rentals came. You got niggas out here with real life 6-figure jobs that will rent their car to the dope man.
Yeah,
and he ride around your shit all day hitting leaks on God.
Hell yeah.
Dope Fiend Rental, real shit. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy work. I'm like, these niggas crazy. And bro, they be daily functioning people. Doctors, lawyers.
Yeah, that's why cats, you know, I ain't gonna say no names, you know what I'm saying, but that's why cats, you know, issuing that credit, they collecting them damn IDs and shit because they can't go cash their check until they come back and get their ID.
Bro, come on. Bro, I was just finna say,
damn.
Bro, no. The woman that always got the DKNY, bro, her check, Jen Anchorman, comes to his house. On my mama, bro.
I don't doubt it.
He give her credit a week in advance. The next week
that comes to his house.
That's why the funny thing. Look, this is the funny thing, right? So people that's outside of the game, like they'll hear Biggie's 10 crack commandments, right? And they'll hear him say, "Never give a crackhead credit," right? But if you know anything about the way niggas hustle in the South, they giving you credit all day,
We hold
because niggas gonna collect.
Yes, sir. The check coming to that boy house, and it was several of them. I ain't lying. And matter of fact, the nigga who owned the house, he was a fiend too. Come on, man. I ain't
It's how you do it. You keep them compensated while they need everything. Why? Because you already know they got a check coming in, disability or something, whatever it is. It's coming in.
Bro.
The money
coming through the door.
And you see all the mail. They're gonna show you all the mail if they really, if you got what they need at all times. Oh yeah, and they got somewhere to lay their head. Man, say you in the dope for sure.
And bro, my nigga was stone cold fool, but that nigga was cool, calm, collected with him, bro. Like, man, it's wild, bro. It's wild.
Hey, OG, do dirty.
What's up with it?
Can you picture Angry Man in a 1990 Honda Accord riding around bumping Young Scooter on my way to the damn money, nigga?
Come on, man. Not the Honda.
Easy bread is what we call it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Easy bread. You know what I'm saying? Something that's gonna keep that money gonna circulate all day. Everything is gonna come continuously for years.
Bruh. And look, here's the other thing too that cats try to say. They be like, oh, you know, people be on drugs and shit. They be talking like, you know, to end their life and shit. But the crazy thing about it is, I know a dude right now that's a straight up fiend. I'm talking about smoke heavy. Wake up in the morning to a Budweiser. You feel me? And be smoking and all of that shit. That nigga done outlived damn near all his damn friends and shit. Cause you know what I told my homie? Because my homie's like, man, he's still out here kicking it. I said, yeah, because that nigga got a strong heart. That's if a nigga got a weak heart, like when they start getting older, they got a weak heart. That rock could take them up out of here quick.
Oh yeah,
real quick.
I be thinking that shit be bulletproofing them niggas. Shit.
Now they be like roaches. They don't never run a crackhead over. You can run him over. You can knock him down.
I'm
telling you, bro. Look, cause it's that coke. If you look, there's been dudes out here that'll be high on just the powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, they be invulnerable, nigga. You punch them, they can get shot, all of that shit. Now they'll end up succumbing to their wounds eventually, but in that moment, they don't be feeling none of that shit.
Matter of fact, prime example, and I know it's a movie, but Scarface.
Yeah.
That boy put his face in the table and just went bananas, and they hit his ass up. What I'm talking about with big guns. And that boy was eating them.
Mm-hmm.
Eating them and still moving.
Yeah. I never get to see that. I never get to see that part because always if I'm watching Scarface, I always stop it before he shoot Manolo.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't like to see it. I'm like, damn, man, you shot your man. Like, you just took your man out.
That nigga, that was a different breed of nigga right there, bro. That
nigga was crazy.
That was
but all of us coming up wanted to be that nigga.
Yeah. Everybody, Scarface, Tony Montana. Nigga doing songs and all kind of shit. But you know what though? I think back then, even with the weed, like, bro, cause you hear like a lot of OGs saying like, y'all niggas smoking that dro shit, nigga. We had Reggie that was like that, or skunk, or like chronic or shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Like
it was
just that skunk.
Yeah, but like now everything is so modified and altered, bro. Is taking these niggas ass out. Like real, it's cut with the most. Go ahead.
That's why I stopped. Like I'm a retired weed smoker because like I remember back in the last time that I smoked some really good weed. And when I say good, I don't mean like the dro or any of the hydroponics that get you really, really high. I'm talking about the type that gets you kind of mellow, where you just lay back and you could just chill.
Body high.
Back in early 2000s. Feel me? But after that, y'all, I don't know how y'all do it now. For real.
I ain't gonna lie. I think me getting into the entertainment business after college and all that, like, start like making music and shit, like, I think that's when I started fucking with it too, because it was like, it was all around me. And it was like, sometimes that shit would have me deep in my creativity bag, you know what I'm saying? That actually made sense. What's up, Sal? That actually made sense, you know what I'm saying? So, like, that's when I started really just smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never really drink like that, none of that shit. But it was just
matter of fact,
I had the best smoke.
I tried to after the early 2000s, I say around the 2010s, right? I was kicking it with my cousin. He smoked heavy, right? And so one day they had got some I forgot what kind it was, but it was potent. It was in a damn glass jar, right?
Yeah.
And so they roll up and shit, and we getting ready to smoke or whatever. We smoking or whatever, and I ain't even really hit it that much. And I'm sitting there, we sitting on this porch. I'm sitting there high as a motherfucking kite. I'm talking about out of this goddamn world high, right? And everybody just, right after niggas smoke, sometimes niggas get quiet, just silent, right?
Yeah.
Everybody just sitting there quiet. Right? So everybody just quiet. And then all of a sudden, one of my homies said, damn, that shit was good. And my cousin was like, yeah, just want enough of it. I said, yeah, y'all got it. I'm good. Like, that nigga said, want enough
you out of
I'm like, what?
It wasn't enough of it.
Is that a real question, or is that just being funny? What's the difference between weed and crack? There is no difference.
Who said that shit?
Oh, wait a minute.
Who said that? That shit is crazy.
That's what maybe am I reading it wrong?
No,
that's
what the hell you talking about?
There's a major difference.
What?
And that's the bad thing about it when people think like they say, oh, it's a gateway. It's like, okay, no, it's not you're not gonna start smoking weed and then if you already have that kind of monkey or you got something going on in your life that's making you're going to go to the whatever it is. Some folks that gateway stuff, they've been huffing cleaning fluid that's in their house. They've been doing a lot of stuff that's in their house. They've been huffing. They've been stealing their parents' oxy out of the medicine cabinet.
Shit.
Then they get on to they start smoking weed, and then they go on to something else because they've been going to something else. Nobody, I can't say nobody because I don't know for a fact everybody who smoke weed, but of my own anecdotal experience, people who smoke weed around me, they have not gone on to something heavier and harder because the weed made them do it. So I don't understand why people.
Weed
It's not a
ain't
gateway to anything.
Weed ain't a hard drug.
Crack now. Crack on the other hand.
Yeah, weed is not a hard drug. Like, so first of all, that to say that to even compare that to crack lets me know she don't know nothing about weed or she don't know nothing about drugs, period. Just no.
Weed is medicine. It's not even considered in a lot of places like the whole entire D-rug. It's considered medicine.
Actually, they've been doing research at FAMU on the effects of marijuana consumption during pregnancy. They're actually saying that it might be beneficial because it definitely helps with things like nausea.
Nausea.
Yeah. It's not.
And the lack of eating.
That it is. It's just they've had this stigma on it for so long because they couldn't tax it.
And marijuana is prescribed to anorexia in patients and bulimic patients because they've destroyed their esophagus by regurgitating so much, or they destroyed their gag reflex where they can't keep anything down. So once you've done that, now the marijuana helps them eat. Actually helps them, give them something to crave. And I don't have to know about crack to know that. My aunt was on crack, so there you go.
Well, that's they back in the day. They had this sort of campaign against weed. You know, back in the day, y'all ever seen that old video they made, Reefer Madness?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they was trying their best to make it seem like it was a gateway drug and all of that.
Right.
Kind of shit, and, you know.
It didn't gateway you to nothing but some hunger, some fat. You get a big back. You get, you get the munchies. You get creative. Believe it or not, listen. I wouldn't doubt if a lot of these chefs was in the back smoking a blunt before they came out and did, went up against Wolfgang Pucker, because you gotta. To me, yes, you probably have an eclectic taste bud to be able to, but to me, when you smoke, you do get to taste. That's when you start tasting things together in your real life, and I bet you'd be creative from that. I'm pretty sure all these artists was smoking, making all this crazy artwork that we see around the world. Some of these greatest and dumbest ideas probably thought of because somebody was high and was like, "Well, how am I gonna get from here to there?"
That's for sure.
They was over there high. I'm like, "Well, how are we gonna do this?" And guess what? A washer and dryer was created. A bridge was built. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta wash that.
I'm just saying in regards to like something was created because that somebody was sitting around like, let me figure out how to get this done. And they were smoking it around. We don't know.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Hey, let me bring somebody up.
What up, dog?
How's everybody doing?
Speak.
How's
What's up,
everybody?
wow. Good with you speaking.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I heard you guys talking about the devil's lettuce. No, I heard you talk about the greens. I wanted to chime in.
You smoking? It's 420. You smoking?
Yeah, I smoke. Yeah.
Right now, like literally, are you smoking right now?
Well, it's not at this second. No, it's
okay. Well, we'll wait. You got to catch up. We'll wait.
Gotta catch up. I gotta catch up.
Yeah,
I don't smoke like on camera though. I don't smoke on camera.
That's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say you ain't even gotta go to the wash and dry shit. If you didn't have weed, you wouldn't have half the music you got.
Mm-hmm.
Anchor man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I feel
I
like
think the clothes too.
Anchor man, just like how you had that motherfucker cigarette hanging from it, bro. That's how I be on that keyboard, my nigga. On God, or he's on that guitar. Like I'm telling you, bro, I'll be hanging from my shit. I be hitting that bitch, and bro, I be in a zone. Like but my fingers get to goddamn twiddling on God.
Okay, so you guys are talking about like it inspiring creativity, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I've definitely had some very dope conversations.
That too.
Like that and listening to music too. Like I have a whole 2-hour conversation about one song.
Yeah, that's like so I get both, right? So like when I smoke, there's like an inspiration that happens, but like when you can get a different kind of like inspiration when you try to analyze things with a sober mind too. I've realized.
Like
I
in half
used to
baked.
just
Have you
smoke.
ever thought about something on weed?
Yeah, I smoke a lot. I'm trying to, I'm trying to let go of it, but
come on,
don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro.
Well, okay, so I'll give
I
you
hate when people who smoke a lot say, "Oh, I'm trying to quit."
It's
Do you
not a
think
bad
it's
thing
not
then.
bad at all?
No, it's not bad at all.
Okay, let's go through these couple things. I think you're gonna change your mind. So
Nah.
first off, have you ever smoked out a bong?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see what the bong looks like after a bit, right?
Yeah, but your lungs gonna look like
Oh God.
residue.
See what that looks like after a while, right?
I got my dare to do drugs shirt on. Yeah, I got
But that's kind of crazy to say after you already smoked a lot to say that that's what my other people's lungs will look like when that's what
Genesis ain't no more.
No, I'm saying that's probably what my lungs look like. That's what I'm trying
So
to
that's
say.
a mute
like,
argument because all of our lungs look shitty.
Ain't no more fried egg commercials.
It wouldn't.
Right.
This is your brain on drugs. Ain't no more.
But it's too late because you already smoked. So once you smoke the very first smoke, now your lungs are starting to fry. So you would have had to stop you would have had to stop after this. When you first started smoking, to be able to preserve your lung, you would have had to stop way back then. But to say now, this is what my lungs gonna look like, and I'm concerned, and I'm gonna stop because my lungs could be damaged, is after the fact that you already smoked. You already did it every time.
Further damage. That's what.
Yeah, I think they say that you have to go 10 years without.
You have to like literally right. You have to, and it's almost every fresh breath is adding more repair to your lungs. But because you're smoking, it does it like times 3 times fast of burning your lungs up. You would have to like inhale like weeks of no smoking to even repair that one little corner of your lungs. So it's going to take twice as long as you living to repair your lungs with just fresh air than from you smoking in your half your life. So once you smoked the very first time you were 13 years old and behind the garage and you smoked, your lungs was shitty from there.
the garage.
Yeah, but
they boys going to outside.
Like you just said it, you can heal your lungs, right? You can.
You're not going to live long enough to do that. If you've been smoking to where you are right now, you're not going to live the rest of your life long enough to repair your lungs by smoking, without smoking. Because it takes 3 times as long or 4 times as longer as much air to repair that one little corner. So one little corner of your lungs can get repaired.
Where are you getting that math from? I don't think that's correct.
Well, it takes longer for you to naturally repair, for you to actually have any repair done, for you just breathing. It's gonna take longer. You're not gonna live that long. But once you start smoking, you're done. Your lungs are already starting to.
How you know how long I'm gonna live? I
don't
plan to
think
live
weed
till
messes up
200.
your lungs,
All right,
but-
what are you talking about?
We're all high. It's funny. Yeah. That's what happens when you smoke. Everything's funny.
It was, but I'm high.
Yeah, you're high.
But now
When
shout
I
out to
get
the
high,
smokers, man.
yeah.
You don't think your mind's different when you're smoking?
Yeah.
On what I'm smoking.
It's supposed to be. What
it's supposed to
it
be
does.
different?
Because you just introduce something to your body, so your mind is different. It's meant to alter. It's meant to do something.
Well, that's what I'm at.
Some people it doesn't do anything.
So then that would be another reason why, because you asked me why I want to quit. That would be another reason, right? Like, because I've realized like what I'm doing when I'm smoking all the time is like I'm numbing myself to like outside world shit, right? Like that's what smoking usually does. And if you stay in this constant state of like numbing yourself to like reality, you become this like, that's where they get that like couch potato saying from, right? And you get in this like
No, not really, because
Healthy.
there's weed that doesn't force you to be a couch potato. There's marijuana, there's strains of marijuana that actually give you birth, that give you energy, that doesn't make you lethargic. The lethargic comes from the marijuana strains that make you lethargic. The other marijuana that doesn't do that It doesn't give you that lethargic feeling. So why would you be a couch potato if you got a burst of energy?
You're still altering your mind, right? You're still using like chemically altering your mind.
So are you doing the same thing? You take ibuprofen.
Yeah,
you're altering all of it. But then that will go back to like the holistic factors of it. And for me, going into like the Native American factor of it, to where I see that it has a bigger mind altering effect for a reason. It was for us to get in touch with somebody else or something else, or to actually see something in a different perspective. It wasn't meant for you to be sitting at home on a couch. Right? Indica.
yeah. There's indica, sativa, but like once you've smoked it for a certain amount of time, you've obviously affected your brain for a certain amount of time, right? Like there's studies that show that people who start smoking before the age of 18, they have a lower IQ than people who didn't.
Okay, so that means the 14-year-old has a higher IQ than the 13-year-old that started smoking at 13. So everybody that's up on this panel that started smoking after 13, because some of us started smoking at 13, so our IQ is fucked. But everyone else who started smoking after 13, they have a higher IQ. Congratulations, guys.
I said 18. Where'd you get 13 from?
Or 18. If those of us, because somebody up here started smoking at 19 or 20 something, right? So all of you guys have a higher IQ than anyone who smoked below 18.
Yeah, that's what studies say, anyways. Yeah.
Right.
Do you not like talking about the cons of weed?
I don't really care because I'm gonna smoke regardless. I've been smoking since I was a kid.
Yeah,
it's been part of my culture. So at the end of the day, it's not a
culture.
conversation or argument for me. It's just what it is at the end of the day for some of us. But I was saying that in regards to some people started smoking later in life. So those folks, by default, they have a higher IQ. So the late bloomers, the ones that just started smoking in college and they're 24, 25 years old, the older guys who just found their second wind, and those guys have higher IQs than the ones who don't, who started smoking earlier.
Yeah, on average, yeah. There's obviously going to be outliers, right? But yeah, on average.
That's going to make great conversation for later because I want to know, when did you start smoking? So I can know how dumb a person might be. Or maybe that may be the one because I started smoking really early.
Well, IQ doesn't necessarily mean dumb, right? You know what IQ is measured by, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily mean you're dumb. It would just mean you're like bad at pattern recognition.
What about the lazy part though? Because you definitely said that weed makes you lazy. So.
Yeah, if you sit around smoking, because it takes time to smoke it, and if you're high, there's a lot of things you can't do that you would do in like a normal state, right?
What is it you can't do?
Lots of things, depending on how high you get.
So if you're just high, what is it you can't do?
Like, do you think it would be like wise for like someone to be like stupid high and like watching children, for instance?
Well, what's stupid high? Because you just said when you're high, there's things you can't do. So we're just saying regular high. So say you woke up today, you didn't smoke a blunt. So I woke up today and I smoked a blunt. What is it I can't do?
When you smoke a blunt, I don't know how it affects you personally. That's why I said how high you get.
Right. So we're going to start off with you just said when you're high, there's things you can't do.
Yeah.
So when you're high, the high is just going to say, we'll say high is at here.
Can you legally drive when you're high?
That's how people get back and forth to work.
I asked if you can legally drive when you're high.
That's funny.
Technically, I guess. By law, you want to know what the law says?
The
law says if you're high, what does the law say? You cannot drive inebriated or intoxicated.
Yeah, right.
But that's not something you can't do because you're high. You can drive.
Yes, it is.
You can't get caught driving, right? You can't get caught
driving.
Certain
lawyers that you
in my state where it's legal, I don't know if that might add because they said you can't smoke in the car if it's parked, so maybe you can't just drive.
Isn't there certain employers that won't employ people who smoke?
I don't know because I've always passed a drug test, but I do know that there are certain employers in certain parts of certain industries don't look for THC anymore, considering it's you can go buy it at the store and purchase it on your way to work. And I can't tell you what you can and cannot do. So I can't send you to get a drug test and then disqualify you for marijuana when marijuana is legal.
I absolutely could if I own the company.
Yes,
I absolutely.
wait.
But that's not what's been happening.
Hold on.
I was just having a conversation based on what I understand and what I've experienced and done and hired and not hired.
Listen to me. Can y'all hear me? Listen.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. I know companies because when I was working for Deloitte, I know companies, insurance companies in California that tested for THC.
I didn't say all of them. I just said there are some that don't disqualify THC because it's legal. So they don't look for THC, they look for other shit. See, if you got THC in your system, they're not gonna say sorry. No, they're looking for the other shit.
Some do, some don't. You're right.
Right. So I've been in presence of places that didn't care about the THC because they were looking for other shit.
No, I got you.
Yeah, most of the time.
Especially in a state where they went down the street and bought it.
There's certain
they just bought a
jobs.
blunt before they came to work, and what am I telling them? Not to buy the weed?
But there's certain jobs that won't. That's all I was saying is that certain jobs won't.
We're saying the same thing. We just said the same thing.
Wait. Hold on.
I know, but you disagreed with me.
Hold on.
Because there are companies that will hire you and don't look for THC.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all
Yeah, we hear
me?
you.
Okay, well, when I say hold on, you got to hold on. Thank you, sir. Right. So go ahead, do dirty.
Look, I was just saying, they right on both ends. I'm just saying, but most places when you got a marijuana card, where I'm at, they usually don't, you know what I'm saying, go worry about that THC in your system. But it's because most of that
like a medical card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense.
I was saying like on what y'all talking about is different from what I was just saying. You know what I'm saying? But I get where y'all coming from. I'm just saying down here, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have a medical card. If you got one of them, they ain't too much tripping on you. Because our state is illegal. So
yeah, that's what I like. And like for me, I think that's how it should be. Like I don't think it should be sold recreationally. I think it should be like decriminalized. Like if you're caught with it or something, you shouldn't go to jail, obviously.
Right. We decriminalized it.
I think it should be decriminalized, but I don't think it should be like legally like sold in stores the way it is, because that's just like you guys talked earlier about like the gateway thing. I think if you guys just like thought about this question logically, you're going to agree that it is a gateway. Who do you think's more likely to say yes to a line of coke? The dude who smoked weed or the dude who's never smoked weed in his life?
Both.
Both?
Oh. Yeah.
Why would you want to say yes to a line of coke?
Come on,
when you don't
you're not
smoke
even
coke?
thinking about it.
I thought about it. I told y'all.
Who's more likely to take drugs? Who's more likely to take drugs? Someone who has taken drugs or someone who hasn't?
I see where you're coming from with that.
I
would
see
say
where
the
you're
first
coming
two.
from, but a fresh mind can be a corrupted mind. Oh God.
Sure, yeah, but I'm saying the one who's already bent to some type of peer pressure to smoke weed is also going to be more likely to bend to some type of peer pressure to do a line of coke or something worse. And they've done studies on this too.
I think it just depends on what you start with. I think you could start with anything and not even smoke weed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true. I think if you do any drug, that's going to be a gateway to other drugs. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's why, like, when people say, "Oh, smoking weed's not a gateway," they're just kidding themselves. Just because it wasn't a gateway for you doesn't mean it's not a gateway. It definitely is.
Well, how you feel about cigarettes, Kim?
But yeah, because I was gonna say
cigarettes. How do I feel about them? They're definitely they're horrible for you. I don't think anyone should start smoking. I wish I never did.
Is that a gateway?
I don't think
everything
that's
else that goes in your mouth. It's an oral fixation.
No, I think a lot of, especially with the more and more studies they're showing, a lot of people are addicted to the habit of it rather than it.
Oral
itself.
fixation.
Right.
So that's why it's a gateway to everything else that goes in your mouth, because it's an oral fixation. You're addicted to the putting something up to your mouth, i.e. the oral fixation. You can be a less. That's why they have
No, I
lollipops.
don't think. I don't
Well,
think
you just
that's
said that's what they are addicted to is
and
putting
everybody
is
who
the smoking.
eats would
It's for the people who have the oral
come to
fixation
this.
though. No, eating is not an oral fixation. Having having to put something to your face, to your mouth that way is that. So you could take the cigarette out that person's hand and give them something else, and they'll be fine with whatever it is. They satisfy that fixation. For them, for some, it's smoking. That's how the cigarettes happen for them. So if they have a fixation, they have that oral, they're stuck in that oral fixated state, then it could be anything. But for most people, it seems like smoking is what they end up doing.
Yeah,
And that's why they can smoke the cigarettes that don't get them high, or the ones that don't have no effect, because they just say I gotta smoke something.
Well, cigarettes don't get you high, right? They don't.
Well, the ones that don't have nicotine in them, and I've seen people who smoke cigarettes and just have to have something, and they'll smoke a Black and Mild, they'll smoke anything else, even though they're not addicted to the cigarette. It's that they need to smoke something. And I'll be like, well, why would you, if you're addicted to cigarettes, then why wouldn't you just need to know they need to smoke something?
That would be the mental addiction. That's
the
what
oral
that
fixation,
is.
yeah.
But no, that oral part is the physical part.
The fixation is the mental part, i.e., I gotta smoke something.
No, it's what they're physically doing, right?
Right, putting the cigarette to their mouth, or a blunt, or a sucker, or a penis.
We can pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. Somebody pull it up.
But even like,
how the hell we got this?
regardless of either either of
I'm in that hole.
I think you agree that now that like weed is a gateway drug. It's not.
I don't agree, but
you agree, LA?
Huh?
You agree?
Agree with what?
Weed,
Sorry.
Weed being a gateway drug.
Not specifically, no.
Mm-mm.
What about you, Shanique?
No.
Let me see here.
You got four people against your speak. I don't know, man. We might have to.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, if someone crosses a mental barrier of I don't do drugs to I smoke weed, I don't understand how you don't understand that first taboo is already broken. That makes the second taboo weaker to be broken. This is just how like humans behave.
I understand what you're saying, but I feel like there's certain, because I used to say like I feel like there are certain personality types that are just naturally addictive personality types, and they just are always chasing a bigger high. And I don't know, that just I never once ever, was, well, I ain't gonna say never once, but what I'm saying is like I never actually went through it. Have I thought about it? Sure, but it's like weed was always enough for me. So I don't know if it's.
I think it's because you're thinking when we say gateway, you think the weed they're gonna want something more. It's not like that. It's more of the case that because they do weed, they're more likely to be around dealers, which makes them more likely to have coke in their vicinity. Or more hardcore drugs, right? They're more likely, they've already broken a taboo, so they're more likely to be okay with altering their mind state. Like it's their vicinity plus the thing they've already chosen to do that makes it the gateway, that makes it more likely for them to do it. Someone who doesn't smoke weed, it's less likely he's going to be hanging out with drug dealers.
But can't that be said about all?
They hang out with alcoholics.
Yeah,
They hang out with somebody.
I think that's where it was.
What about if they hang out with alcoholics, though? What does that have to do with it?
I think that's what LA was bringing up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said when he asked, I was like, yeah, I can agree with that. You know what I'm saying? That it is, because any drug, if your kid, if you didn't start off smoking, if you just say if you didn't start off smoking weed, but you start off drinking, it'd be the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Going on to other things. You started off doing any type of thing, kind of what he's saying is taboo, but I wouldn't look at it just a taboo thing. I would just say, you know what I'm saying, outside of being somebody who don't do it. Like if you don't do this stuff, I think it'd be kind of harder for you to try to know that feeling of something. But if you didn't already did something in between, you know what I'm saying, feeling the wooziness of being drunk or the buzz, you know what I'm saying, or having the effect of the nicotine that make you want to crave a cigarette all the time. That can, some people who smoke cigarettes, they usually smoke weed because they figure, you know what I'm saying, it's the same, you know what I'm saying, I'm just gonna get a high. And then but then other people keep on going for it. So I think any drug can be a gateway drug.
All right, so I just typed in, does being addicted to smoking have anything to do with oral fixation? And it says, yes, there's a connection just between smoking in general and oral fixation. Oral fixation refers to a psychological need for oral stimulation, which can manifest in habits such as smoking, nail biting, or overeating. This concept is rooted in Sigmund Freud's theory of psychosexual development, suggesting that unmet needs during childhood can lead to persistent oral behaviors in adulthood.
Damn.
What you got?
So Jim,
there's more,
right.
but
Go ahead.
Many smokers report that their addiction is partly driven by the need for oral stimulation, which smoking satisfies. When individuals quit smoking, they often experience cravings related to this oral fixation, leading to challenges in managing withdrawal symptoms. So, I mean, in general, but they also put in the nail biting and overeating, which I thought was interesting because I used to grow up with some people who, I mean, their nails were so damn low. It's almost like they didn't have none. It looked painful.
They should have just had a cigarette and they would have been okay.
But they just couldn't. They couldn't help it. You know what I'm saying? They just like that. That sensation. I don't know.
Down to the nub, the skin.
Yeah. Even all this doesn't change though the fact that like weed still has a lot of like negative effects to it, right?
No.
I mean,
a lot of negative effects. I would disagree.
I think
a lot of negative effects.
He said this does not change. What you just read doesn't change the fact that weed has a lot of negative effects.
Yeah.
I would disagree with a lot.
I feel like
again, that comes with self-regulation. I'm sorry, Shanika.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you would. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Snick.
No, I was letting her finish her statement. I'm sorry.
She was through.
Oh, I was saying that I think that a lot of the negative perceptions about marijuana is because we still don't fully understand it and how it affects the body. Because I feel like as we continue to research it, they've been debunking a lot of theories that we originally took as facts. And so that's why I'm just kind of on the fence, where I do understand that it is going to have an effect on your body, but I just don't know if I want to say the majority is negative as opposed to positive.
So which ones have been debunked? I'm curious what you mean.
I've been seeing where they've even been doing, I brought it up earlier, they've been doing research on the effects of marijuana consumption during pregnancy. They're talking about just, as you're going through a lot of medical issues and illnesses and whatever you're going through, how it can be beneficial for medicinal purposes.
Yeah, so I'm not taking away from the benefits of medicinal purposes. I'm talking about recreational use.
Okay.
Right, because like even in the case of medicinal purposes, it's not meant to just like smoke all day or smoke huge amounts of high THC stuff, right? Which is what most people who smoke do.
The overconsumption.
Yeah, that's a big reason that the negative effects from weed people get is because of the over abuse of it.
What's up, reason?
But I mean, you can even drink too much.
Well, you can say that about anything.
It's about self-regulation. You know what I'm saying? I get it. The people who abuse or overindulge, I get what you're saying. But that's just, there can be negative effects with the imbalance of anything.
Right, Ola.
Yeah, but what you're doing right now is just like a whataboutism. Like, well, what about this and what about that? And like, sure, we can go into all of those things, but the problem is you can't point out the same amount of negative effects. You just brought up water. You couldn't.
Yeah,
you can point out, and we need water to live. Like you actually like need water in your body.
What's your opinion?
Right, but you can have too much Oxycontin. You can have too much
Okay.
pain pills. You can have too much beer, too much alcohol, and they're
Of
all
course
looked at the same way. They're gonna all be looked at
Yeah.
the same way. So isolating just marijuana, saying, "Well, oh, it's so bad," so it's taking too many prescription drugs and going back and getting another prescription.
Sorry, I
So
thought this was a
it's
marijuana
the same
talk. I didn't
kind of.
realize we were
I'm
having an
saying it's the
alcohol
same.
talk.
Throwing it out there like,
It's,
no, well, it is
it is
marijuana
a
stuff, but
marijuana conversation.
it's just, but it's not as bad as anything else that's overused. Anything that's overused is going to
Yeah.
always be
I don't
negative because of
just
overuse.
target that either, right? I don't just target weed. It's just because that was the topic we're talking about. But like, again, I'm not against the medicinal use of marijuana, and I don't think there's very many negative effects if it's used correctly medicinally. Recreational, where you're just smoking just to get high, right? Like that's you can't ignore the bad
would you have agreed
that comes
with
with that.
But a lot of people self-medicate that and not go to therapy. So to kind of regulate what they're using it for is
therapy.
A lot of people self-medicate. They don't have any other way to regulate themselves, and they know that marijuana can.
Do you think it's a good idea for them to self-medicate?
Regardless of who thinks of what they think of the idea, the fact that that's a lot of reasons why people are smoking, and it's not just because they're out here just wanting to have fun. They're self-medicating themselves. They have things going on, and weed helps them balance themselves out.
I think that's very few and far in between the ones that are just smoking to get high.
And you're absolutely entitled to your thought. That's why we all have one.
Do you honestly believe that most people are smoking to self-medicate?
What up, JD?
A little bit.
I think there's quite a few, considering the high level.
I didn't ask about. I asked if you think
everything.
most.
I'm not going to say most because that's that. We're not going to get into that part of the.
Most people you smoke. Most people.
A lot of people do because a lot of people. You can see that because we have a lot of issues.
I think they do. I think they do. I think most do. I'm going.
We have a lot of mental illness.
What are they self-medicating?
So watch this.
They're working themselves out, and then weed helps them balance.
I got you, Jim.
I don't know
that too.
Working themselves out.
What you just said, hold on. What you just said makes sense too, Jim. But people come home stressed out from work. They want to balance. They want to relax. Instead of going to alcohol, they can go to weed. They can smoke.
That's not self-medication. That's a
self-medication.
No, it's not.
That's self-medication.
My father was an auditor for the IRS, and when he came
rather than
home, he
smoke and
liked his
fuck your
joint.
liver up and be a drunk.
If I'm stressing,
And he would
if I'm
came in the
stressing
house
and I smoke a
happy,
blunt,
Nobody should be taking pills because they had a bad day at work or
wait.
Or they go from
not a bad day.
Hold
Stressful
on, y'all.
day.
Hold on. If I'm stressed at work and I come home and smoke a blunt, that's self-medicating, bro.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is because the weed is calming me down. That's like a Tylenol. It's like
or you could take a Ritalin.
Come on. What?
So, are you saying without the weed you wouldn't have been able to calm down?
Possibly. Not like as maybe as fast. Like
you
come
don't
on, bro.
believe
Like
that,
come on, bro. Like you.
Well, then right there, I would say that's another reason to be against it, dude. You've become dependent on it for your emotional regulation.
No, that's just self-medication.
You just said we're self-medicating to regulate our emotions.
That don't mean that I'm dependent on it, bro.
You just said.
No,
you don't know if you would go crazy without it.
No.
You
I
just
ain't say shit about
you want the doctor, and the doctor giving you a
I
pill.
asked you a very simple question. I asked you.
I said if I'm
Could
stressing,
you do it without
I
it?
come home,
You said
bro. Stop talking
possibly.
over me, bro. Hold on. I said if I'm stressing and I come home and smoke a blunt, that's self-medicating. I can go drink a cup of alcohol. I can go take my ass around the block, go walking, running. It's a lot of shit. That's self-medicating that stress, bro. It ain't just the weed. It could be just exercise. That's self-medicating.
And you can just say anything is self. Me coming home and smashing my head against the wall after work. That's self-medication.
That sounds fucking stupid, though.
Yeah, so does me smoking a blunt for self-medication because I was stressed at work. It sounds stupid.
I'm not saying that's a problem, though. You're not hearing me. I'm just telling you that's self-medicating. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying this, I come home from work stressed out, and the only thing that calms me down is me banging my head against the wall. That's self-medication.
Yeah, no, bro. That's fucking.
But you can go get a pill for that, and that'll be the doctor will give you medication for that. And so instead of going to the doctor,
and you decide to light your blunt. Are you doing it for recreation? Or are you doing it for something else? What do you smoke for?
That's
me.
Yeah.
What do I smoke for?
Yeah.
It's recreational. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Boy.
So we make sure right. We make sure.
But if
I'm
people
honest
smoke
about
and it
it.
stops their seizures,
the
that's not good
difference between
enough.
us.
You know
I'm
what I'm
honest
saying?
about
But
what's
you
going
doing
on.
it for recreation.
on.
That's the reason why
Right.
you
If
going
it
in
helps
so
with
hard.
the sciatica.
They prescribe weed. So
Weed. My
this-
mom's got a prescription. She has a metal rod in her back where they remove some of her spine for spinal surgery, and she is going to forever be smoking weed for the rest of her life.
I'm telling you.
So what
You're
you are?
not
I'm not. We're not going to take those drugs that turn us
making
into a zombie that's sitting here eating our
I don't want you to take
insides
those
out.
either.
I'm not doing all that, and nobody wants to do that.
Take those either. This idea that we have to
So
like
the other option is weed.
bad days at work or stressed out or depressed, like the idea.
But
that
those
we
people are
can
coming home doing something
medicate
else because they don't have weed because they're listening to this. They're saying, "Oh, he said don't." No, okay. So they're doing something else. They're fucking the neighbor. They're fucking the dog. They are doing something. That's why we have a whole bunch of mental illnesses and folks smashing in windows because they see somebody with their ex-boyfriend.
That's
They're
a weak thing to.
You would not have.
If you can't get over emotions,
ask questions
without
and
weed.
then
Hold on, one mic,
accept
y'all. One mic. Go ahead, Lauren.
It's just you
I
like to
know.
ask questions, and
Just
I'm
like a
not sure
man.
why. Because whenever you are given an answer, it's just not enough. I don't know what else to say. This is our answer.
you ain't gotta
You asked the
explain
question
yourself.
about
Hey, Tim.
medication. You asked if most people did. We said yes.
I asked if you thought most people did.
But we said
That's
our
what I just
answer.
said.
Okay.
You just said, do you think
Am
most
I not
people
allowed
do
to
this?
like
So
talk
that's
or
what we're
something? What's
answering.
wrong?
No, you good. You can talk.
I don't understand what you're trying to ask me right now.
You have
What
the
you
free
asking?
will to talk like a human. You have the human right to speak.
No,
That's
what you
that's
asking? He asked you what
like,
you
why are
asking.
you asking me? Why are you asking questions? I don't.
No, I said you're
that's how you
asking
get
questions that you don't
conversation.
like any of the
Now we were
answers.
having
So
a
what are you really
conversation
having this
about
conversation for?
the negative side effects of weed, and then we got
We
into
weren't having the conversation prior
Yeah,
to
but
that.
it
We were
wasn't
just
about the
talking about
negative
the
side
negative.
effects, though.
Yeah, that's not what we were talking about. You just came and talked about that.
Yeah,
Our
you start
conversation
talking
was
about
about
dick way and
something
shit.
else.
Yeah, you guys
we weren't doing that.
responded. Sorry, you didn't say, "Hey, we're
No,
not talking
bro,
about that right now."
Hey,
Why
bro,
are you
it's an
getting all
open
this, like,
conversation. No.
negative stuff, bro? I know
Wait.
you're not defensive over
No.
nothing.
Ain't
It's
nobody
not
on no goddamn
nothing.
defense. We just
It is
saying what you.
nothing.
No. What you said was a good point. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a cooler conversation that we had. No, but the topic was something totally different. But it wasn't nothing wrong with I'm saying answering your question and having a conversation on it. I wasn't gonna say everybody stop saying it because we wasn't talking about that. No, like it was clearly cool. It was a little cool, little back and forth, don't you think? You just want to be right.
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. What's up, Tiff, in the chat? I got a video about people dating in relationships. Okay, so speak. Would you date a woman that smoked weed?
I'm married, but no.
Okay. And
Two
why
of us
is that?
problem.
Oh, here he go. He come from out the
Angry
blue.
man.
Why wouldn't you speak?
Cause like I said, that'd be two of us with that problem. I'm trying to quit. I think it's
for real.
God
For real.
give me a Lamborghini. I don't need
Ain't
these.
nothing wrong with the devil and lettuce.
There's lots wrong with it. Again, when you're using it, like listen, I look at what my bong looks like. I can imagine what my lungs look like. That's
Bro, you no.
Right now.
No. Wait. You need to clean that motherfucker. That's
I do. That's another thing. The amount I have to clean this fucking thing shows me. Like, what do I gotta do? Like, I obviously gotta fix my lungs.
So you think your lungs fucked up right now for real? Have you ever got tested for like any type of breathing test?
Oh yeah, I have issues breathing. I have big adenoids, sleep apnea.
Oh well, see,
Yeah,
that's just well.
But that noise wasn't brought on by weed.
I ain't gonna lie. I had my shit took out. My
I thought
tonsils and my adenoids.
yeah.
I had all that shit took out. I had all that shit removed. Adenoids and tonsils.
Yeah, see, I was supposed to have it removed when I was young, and then last minute they said no for some reason, and then not like a year or two ago, I was supposed to go in and do a sleep test, but I can't stand that shit, like sleeping with all that wires and shit attached to me, so I didn't end up going.
Hey, speak. I ain't gonna hold you, boy. Take that shit seriously, bro.
I know I should. I
know
really
somebody that got that.
I don't
bro,
want the machine. I don't want them.
I'm just saying, bro. Just think about it, bro. Real shit. I know somebody who had that situation, bro. They not here no more.
Yeah, my wife's always bugging me about it too.
Man, you listen to the women, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit just gave me the chills on my mama, bro. Like, just thinking about my partner. Real shit. That boy lost his life just like that. No bullshit.
Yeah.
He didn't want to do this. The same shit you saying. I promise, bro. The family was on his ass about that shit. His wife, his kid, everybody, and shit.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm not like fat because then I probably wouldn't have made it this far.
That too. My partner was a bigger guy. That's a fact. He was a bigger guy. That's a fact. So, yeah.
When I tell people I have sleep apnea, they're like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm like,
"Yeah." Hey, anybody who snore like that, real loud, go get that shit looked at, bro. Real shit.
100%.
I'm telling you, bro. Because like he was a bigger guy, but he wasn't like fat. Like he was just tall than the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, that boy, he had that shit.
Yeah, that's nice.
But look, tip for tat to my listen to your wife. Nah, you better shit. Cause she know. She hear your ass snoring.
Yep.
That's for sure.
She has to wake me up when I stop reading and shit. Yeah.
That shit sound. That shit sound like
That
my
is
partner.
scary, yeah.
That shit sound like my partner, bro. Oh my god.
That's very scary.
Oh, that shit.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Easy. Do you have less spells when you smoke weed before you go to bed, or when you are just trying to be sober? Do it hit you more? Did she have to wake you up more?
I don't know. I didn't actually ask her that. Yeah.
Check that for me, because you know what I'm saying. That my uncle used to do that, bro, and I'm
The
just gonna
weed
be
helps
honest
him
with
sleep better.
you. Yeah, bro. Like it keeps his body, bro, at a, you know what I'm saying. I guess it don't overwork itself, because you know what I'm saying. It goes into it kind of. I guess it calms him down at nighttime, because you know he's an army dude, but he got that good weed too. So you know what I'm saying.
Do dirty. Do dirty. That's not self-medicated. That's not self-medication, bro. Remember, Speak just said, now you got to calm down on the blunt. That's not self-medication. Bullshit.
No,
Yes, it is.
technically the official
Yes, it is.
definition of self-medication is anything that you do to cope with stress, depression, as far as like the mental aspect of self-medicating. So drinking, smoking, whatever you do to cope with stress, that's your version of self-medicating. But a lot of us misdiagnose, and some of us overconsume.
Yeah, I could listen. Even if I agree, this is self-medicating. Like I'm trying to even think it more. I don't think self-medicating is exactly a good idea, right? Because especially we're talking about weed. There's some people that have
can't afford to go to the doctor,
like a schizophrenia in them waiting to be released, and weed actually helps bring that on. So there's some people that should never fucking touch it ever, because that's gonna really mess their lives up. So that's the idea. And when we normalize it, like what happened in Canada, because it's legal everywhere in Canada. There's stores fucking everywhere. Younger and younger people are smoking now. Older and older people are smoking now. It's crazy. It's like we've done is normalize it, and now younger people are gonna smoke. And it's again, if they're smoking before they're 18, it's gonna do a lot to their brain development.
But bro, they saying pregnant women should smoke weed now.
Who's saying that? That's crazy. No way.
They're doing research on it.
I wouldn't advise it.
No fucking
They are
way.
doing research on it.
That's horrible.
Bro, Shanika, what you said about that shit?
I can't stand that when I see a pregnant woman smoking a cigarette. Oh man, that rattles me.
No. We ain't talking about cigarette. We talking about marijuana.
Yeah, I know. But even that, no fucking way.
I mean, it looked fucked up. Trust me. I'm with you.
She ain't gotta smoke it. They can drink it, eat a gummy. They can consume it so many other ways.
Okay,
the object is to consume it for the nausea. You don't have to smoke
put it in the baby, dog. No way. No fucking way.
They're gonna take medication and give it to the baby.
Hold on, Jen. Shanika, what they saying about that shit? What they said?
They were saying that they're doing more research on it, because they're seeing that it may not be that it may have some positive benefits for women that are pregnant, and it definitely helps with the symptoms and some other things. But they're definitely researching it.
It's like that, like, oh yeah, like this is just a bad idea. This is a horrible bad idea. And women for thousands of years have been making beautiful, healthy babies just by eating
been smoking
correctly
weed.
and been
Come on,
protected.
What are you talking about? There's a whole rock child who can't walk.
A lot of them been smoking weed, bro. You just don't know.
There's a whole celebrity walking around.
Maybe
with a
now,
kilo
maybe
that
now.
can't
That's
walk.
why we have a lot of messed up shit happening. We have women now that are smoking weed more than ever. 1 in 4 are on SSRIs, and they're having kids at older ages. What do we see now? A huge spike in autism everywhere. Is that just like coincidence or?
I know the medical field doesn't have anything to do with
Right,
that.
but that's crazy
Oh
because
my
the autism
God,
has always
like,
been
that's
attributed to the.
definitiveness is
shit.
killing.
Is that a coincidence?
Hold on. Wait. One mic. Let me let LA Project then Shanique go ahead.
You got to take into consideration the medical field as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at the amount of shots or immunizations that were required for us, it's like tripled for these kids before they even like get to a real like point where they are talking or doing anything. So it's like, yeah, that may be one aspect, but again, definitively speaking, there's other things, you know what I'm saying, that could cause and go into autism and all this stuff. Is weed? Come on.
Yes, doing something that messes with brain development to a child that's
Like
not
the other
even
things
out of
that I
the
mentioned
womb
as
yet.
well.
Of course, that's gonna put risk on them.
So could the other things that I just mentioned as well.
Like what? Sorry.
Medication.
Yeah, I don't think
Immunization.
women should be taking
I've heard
medication
those
either.
testimonies as well, but no, they're required, honey.
They're required to take what medication? What are you
Immunizations,
talking about?
yes, at certain ages, yes,
Oh, you're talking about the kids when they're born.
yes.
Okay, yeah. You understand? I was talking about them in the womb.
I'm just talking about definitively speaking. You cannot say it's because of the weed.
Right. I didn't. That's why I said. That's why I asked you. Do you think that's a coincidence? Do you see no correlation here?
I don't know a whole lot of pregnant women that actually smoke weed. I'm sorry. So I can't say that, yes, you know, whoever ended up being affected is because definitively their mom smoked weed. I can't say that. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's fair enough. I just don't see like a reason why like a mother would want to like go out of her way to give her child in the womb THC. It just doesn't even. I can't even fathom this in my
Morning
brain.
sickness hits people differently, and there is a medication, a prescription medication called Zofran that is prescribed by doctors to ease morning sickness. However, there is it causes.
Or they could just go through the
Can I
morning
finish? Sorry,
sickness.
can I finish? But Zofran also causes some birth defects as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell
You
any.
say go through the morning sickness. I mean, you know how bad it can get? No, I didn't think so.
What does that mean? Do I know how bad it can get? It can get bad enough that you're puking a lot, I guess. Like, are you gonna die because of
Hospitalized,
morning
be considered
sickness?
high risk. There's a lot of other things.
Is
yeah.
someone gonna die because of morning
It's possible.
sickness?
Oh my God. Okay, so mortality rates with giving birth, you probably are unaware of
I
that.
didn't ask about giving birth. See, you keep jumping to something else. I'm asking you about morning sickness. Can women
I'm
die?
asking you how bad-
Name one woman
how
that's
bad it
ever
can
died
get.
from morning sickness. Go ahead.
I'm not sure.
That's never
I've never
happened in the
looked into
history.
it.
of
Have you?
Look, hold on. Before you pop your shit, look it up, Shanique. Let's see if we have any morning sickness this.
You don't look up
Yes.
nothing.
Look it up before he get to
You
running.
can't hold nothing down. Don't you think malnutrition, dehydration, all those things could take you up out of you? If you're just told just to deal with it.
You're only eating in the morning. There's a reason it's called
What if you
morning
can't eat at all?
sickness. It doesn't
Like I
last
said, do you know
all
how
day.
bad it can get?
It doesn't
It's
last
just
all
called
day.
morning sickness. That's just what it's called.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
why
there was
there's a
a woman
reason.
who
It's
died.
called, there's a reason.
There's a
It's
woman
called,
who died from morning sickness.
through a
There
whole
has been
trimester.
causes. A lady named
woman
Jessica.
that died
26
from
year old.
morning sickness.
She died. Her name was Jessica.
Somebody with experience.
Jessica what?
Okay.
Jessica Cronshaw, a 26-year-old
how do you
pregnant
spell
woman, died.
So wait.
From morning sickness, from
You can't. Even women in the chat are saying yes, you can die from morning sickness. Now,
Well,
can you just name it? The last name. How'd you say it? Consha?
Hold on.
It says
Fuck all that.
Jessica.
Jen, you ain't got to explain all that shit. Fuck all that. You as a woman, you know that you can die from morning sickness. Is women in the chat also
You as a
saying that?
woman. What does that mean?
I'm saying you as a man arguing with a woman about how you can't pass from morning sickness sounds insane. You don't
What
know
does
what
me
they can
being
die
a
from.
man have to do with it?
Because you don't know what they go through. Am I lying?
Oh my gosh. Why didn't we have okay, can you explain to me, Himothy, why we didn't like if you can't as a like because I'm not a woman, can I look into history and see the patterns of people dying or not from morning sickness?
Come on, bro. You try to be a
Can I
troll.
look at that or no?
Yes, you
as
can.
a man.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Right. So that doesn't. I don't have to experience. This is like saying you can't argue about a country you've never been to or something
you
like this.
can.
Is just, yes, you
can,
can.
bro.
Oh my gosh, what are you talking about?
Just because history says some real life could be some a little different. Something could be different. You just never know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's something wrong with you
All
trying
right.
to do this.
All
It
right.
just doesn't make
I'm
sense.
gonna nail you all right now. Is slavery bad?
Oh Lord Jesus.
Why was this?
Somebody dropped this nigga.
Sorry, nice try.
Is slavery bad?
Nice try.
Is it? Wow.
Let's get him up out of here. Let's get him up out of here.
I had
That wasn't
Go
feeling he was gonna
on
do
about
that.
your way, bro. We ain't got
That's
time.
why I ain't say shit to him for a minute.
We ain't got time. We ain't got the time of day. Yep. Get
He
you
does
up out
this
of here.
every time.
Yep. He was losing. Look, BJ say, here we go. Yep. Get your ass up out of here. Yeah.
And it even has a name. It's called hyperbigmus gravandrium, which causes extreme nausea and vomiting during pregnancy, and the illness becomes too much for the woman to bear. And the woman either deletes herself or she becomes, like you said, Lauren, so weak that she doesn't eat because she's throwing up.
She can't deal with it by herself, you know what I'm saying? But it's just a possibility. But I mean, if people want to, do, like I said, kind of medicate themselves for that reason, I can see that. You know what I'm saying? With some type of THC or cannabis, you know what I'm saying? Especially in the beginning, just to get you over the hump. Because it can be rough. And those prescription drugs, you don't want your baby coming out with a dent in his head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why they have the tea for pregnant women at the dispensaries. The little cute tea boxes with the little tea flowers in it.
Man, I ain't gonna lie.
See, there you go.
I'm high.
I'm fucked
up. Like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
All right. Well, yeah, we had a good one.
What y'all think about this though? Angry Man pulled up photos and shit. He was Leroy, then he came back.
And Leroy.
Right. Then Whip came, then Angry Man came back.
Angry Man right there, ain't he?
I'm just a little channel, man. I be appreciating shit like that. But boy, I remember back in the day when I first started, when all the niggas came over here, it was telling me, how they was peeping me and shit. And then the show got returned. But yeah.
Every time I try to add something or put something in the back of that thing, they put it on black. That shit's crazy.
On black? What you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he was simulcasting too? Is that what they're saying? That's Black Prod?
Yeah, that's
no.
What it is.
No, he wasn't simulcasting. But now the thing is, he wasn't lying though. I don't think
nobody was disputing.
No. If y'all knew what he was, is Black Prod a man?
I don't know.
Okay, so I was seeing his comments. He was really dead on point. He was like, watch it.
Oh no, he's baiting and all that, yeah.
Watch it. Y'all don't see the play? And I'm looking at it, I'm just like, what's the play? Because he normally dragging my ass. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
to build up the slavery conversation.
He stayed dragging drip on phone them. I don't give a damn though. But like he was saying, watch the play. And then that shit jumped off. You know what I'm saying? Then he said, I tried to tell you. So he's not lying. So For sure. And then BJ was even saying that, and Kojak. They were like, "Here we go."
Yeah.
But nah, man, y'all want to give y'all well,
man,
first
get
off,
him out the back, man. I'm tired of reading.
Imagine just sitting there every day in your face like that. Like that's I can.
Let's just get a recap of.
He said 120 people saw his run.
Get him out the back so he can't keep on.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know you were putting shit in the back. My bad.
Yeah, that's what trolls like to do. Like that's I'm just like if you gonna really have a genuine conversation, that's cool. But he came to our first lady show and fucked it all up with a AB conversation when that's not what we were talking about at all. So he just likes to do that shit.
He said 120 people see us run.
But we still here.
The stove to get smoke.
He brought his ass over here.
He wasn't even simulcasting though.
I don't even know what his channel is.
Nah, he was never simulcast. Never.
You talking about us between all of our channels?
No. Ruthless Truth is down there simulcast and shit. That kind of threw me for a loop too. But
Do Dirty, me, Shanika, LA. That's 120 people.
Shit. It was
it don't matter.
But yeah. But yeah. What y'all think about the show, man? It was cool. Everybody did their thing and everything. We had good conversation.
Mm-hmm. It was a nice little pushback. That was good. I'm streaming on Twitch finally. Period.
Are you signed in and shit?
Yep, I signed in. Okay. Up here doing it. This is nice, y'all. Have fun.
Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 channels restreaming.
That's crazy work. That's a lot of reach. That's a lot of legs.
That's Twitch, Twitter.
Yeah, that's a lot of legs.
It's too many.
That's a good reach, though.
I'm gonna say straight off that. Make sure y'all go and follow everybody up here. You know what I'm saying?
Sir.
Make sure you check out OG Do Dirty over there. Check out my weed and shit. Check out the plants that I'm growing, the ones that I already grew out. You can see the colors, the purple, the blacks, you know what I'm saying? The runts, with the Cracker Jacks, you know what I'm saying?
Aww.
The Jungle Max, all that over there, you know what I'm saying? So come and check out my shorts, you know what I'm saying? And give me a like and all that good stuff.
Yes, sir. Make sure you subscribe to everybody up here. Angry
That's
Man,
a fact.
the Project, Shanika, The Plug, The Hideout, Do Dirty, Genesis. Everybody in the chat. Kojak 313 The Great Gaming Channel, Black Beauty Gaming Channel, Do Dirty Fishing Channel, goddamn the Weed Channel, Rumble, the Twitch Drip Show TV, Twitter Drip Show TV, Kick Drip Show TV. Yeah, man. Go ahead, Shanika.
Everybody.
Yeah. I mean, go ahead, Jen or Ella. I don't know, Angry Man, you there? You probably stepped away. Go ahead, Jen.
Oh, good night, sugars.
You ain't never got shit to say. God damn it. All right.
No, listen, it's been 4 hours. You talking about final words? Like I said, I think we've said enough.
Okay, all right. Well, shit, we're gonna get up out of here. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Cool, content, chilling. You know what I'm saying? If anybody going live, hope y'all have a good show. Shanika, you got any final words?
Shout out to everybody that pulled up on us, hit the panel, everybody that engaged in the chat, everybody that hit the like button, supported the show in any way. Shout out to Trucker Yell and Uncle Tom coming through. What's up, Marcus in the building?
What up, Marcus?
Shout out to all the moderators, man. Y'all always showing up and showing out, doing your thing. Definitely appreciate that. Kojak, the absolute greatest, is dropping all the links in the chat, so make sure y'all scroll up. Whatever platform y'all watching, go ahead and drop a super chat or send a cash app. Make sure y'all support that platform, support your interests, because you get it. Go ahead and do that. If you like the content, make sure you subscribe again to The Plug, The Hideout, to Genesis, LA Project, OG Do Dirty, Angry Man, everybody. Definitely appreciate y'all for pulling up on us on this great full 20. Y'all still got a little more time. Roll up one more for me.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the sponsor of the show, Miss Audrey, dropping the big cash up on the bitch. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. She said, I am LA Project and Genesis friend. Thank you. I say, oh, okay.
Hey.
Shout out to that.
Audrey.
Shout out to Audrey, man. She definitely said that.
Hey, Audrey Sugar. Shout out to you, girl.
Said that. This was a cool show. You know, all the women got along with the men got along with the women, which is cool, always cool. We had Mr. Leroy Jenkins come up here. Then he came back as himself. That was diabolical, like some 3D shit. Shout out to that. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Shout out to Do Dirty, man, for even having the idea, him and Genesis, really, because Do Dirty said it, and then Jen said it like a little later, but yeah, both of y'all said it. And we came through with it. Is Spoon live, Do Dirty?
I think so. You know, he probably, he's still over there live.
Okay, well, if y'all ain't doing nothing, you know what I'm saying, we go support Spoon, see what he got going. Jen, was you going live or you through?
Oh yeah, I'm through for the night. Though I do have a fur baby show coming up in the next couple days, but I'm about to go watch. I'm about to go watch Smoke and lose some brain cells and be lethargic. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. I think I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go to bed. I might put on Pineapple Express and just fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm high. But shout out to
I'm about to go over here and argue with these crazy folks.
Yeah, I might stop by there real quick, do that, just hit the like button and get the like. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole Drip Nation. You know what I'm saying? It's still Drip Nation. There's shit by the way to plug the YouTube streets. We got a lot of shit going on. But shout out to the Discord. Shout out to all the top moderators. Shout out to the folks that came through and everything, man. We'll be back tomorrow. Regular time, 2:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. But no, I'm lying. Damn, tomorrow will be at 4:30. Yeah, tomorrow's show will be like 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30 tomorrow. And then the next day will be 2:30.
Yeah.
So shout out to that, man. Thanks everybody for coming through. Make sure you hit the like button. If you're watching the replay, make sure you leave a super thanks. We really appreciate the replay game. Shout out to the smokers, 420. Hope y'all smoking some good weed. If not, just act like it's some good weed. You know what I'm saying? Act like it's some good weed. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Be safe in the streets. Put your seatbelt on, and never trust a big button to smile. And stay sucker free in the land for the lollipop. Ain't through.
We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.